Change your mind, I'm up all night. You got my blessing, can't decide what's wrong or right. Hold on tight, is all I'm asking. Time ain't easy on us, we will never know where we'll end up. I will follow where you go. Didn't want you step and you fell right in. Feeling like it's you who's been chosen. Only you can feed up your memories. Read it in the lines of the broken. Chasing your shadow, but I will never know where we'll end up. I will follow where you go.
Wow, this is an old song. All right. All right. Okay. Hold on. Apparently we're gonna get some people in Discord, I guess, so we'll do a little discussion. We do our own Wreck Nation podcast. Let's go, baby. Alright. I gotta tell people. Wow. Hold on, I don't know. I actually contemplated playing Destiny 1 again, but I don't know if I can do it. We can go to the tower or something while we wait. Hold up, how do I... Is this even plugged in? Oh, it is.
What up, Triple?
Oh, Anthony.
Ah, Harry, what's up?
How are you doing, sir?
I'm chilling.
Nice.
Yeah.
This... Can people hear this?
I'm interested to talk about Destiny 2.
Are you ready? I don't know if you are ready, man. I don't know you're
I'm ready.
Oh?
Ah, DJ, what's up?
Ah, DJ, what's up, dude? How you doing, Pi?
What's up, DJ? How you doing?
Why do you sound different, bro? Did you get a new mic?
Me or Pi?
Hi.
Oh, I'm not home. I'm using data. That's why
Are you at your girlfriend's house, Pi? Or your boyfriend?
No, I'm at my uncle's house.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Shout out to Gunrunner87, thank you for the 1 year. DT Games, thank you for the 2. Radfest, thank you for 10. Devo, shout out for 22. Cat Dairy Berry. Finally got to come back. Welcome back. How are you? The Lost Days, thank you for 19. Jury Mike, the homie, thank you for the 2. Mr. Happy Meal, thank you for the 1 year. Cadillac Clifton, thank you for 28. The Omnigal Blues, thank you for 20. That's what we need back in Destiny 2. We need to raid the Revenge of Omnigal. That'll be my jam. Drew, thank you for 22. Irving John, here's some money. Thank you for the Twitch Prime sub, man. Gucci for thy coochie.
What the
Who's
fuck? Kind of.
Did someone change the name? Has it always been that name? Good.
10 months sub.
Evasive, thank you for the new sub. Right, is that invasive? Evasive. Okay. Ted the Bowl of Soup, what up, Ted? Thank you for 10. Hey, Arcane, thank you for 2. Fanuel, LeBron, thank you for the 15. Okay, so we obviously got some stuff. I mean, I got good news and I got bad news. Kind of. Yo, Eva, wait, what? The tier 3 sub and 34 months. Holy shit. Yo, where are my golden apes in the chat? Thank you so much, Eva. I really appreciate it. What are you laughing about?
The mod.
Oh no.
So he got muted.
That's a damn shame. Hellblazier, thank you for 9. Happy stream, baby. So Hypecan, thank you for 7. IB Scoot, thank you for 7. Justin Long, yes, I know, it's me. My hidden identity is revealed at last. Bring back the Mohawk, okay? You guys can leave me alone. Okay, so the bad news is that I barely recorded any of my own footage.
Wow, Triple.
The good news is that it was for a good reason. I played lots of PC, but I couldn't record. But I do have a little bit of footage, and then I grabbed a lot of footage from other people that just said, here, you can use it, and it's really not important that it's mine. You'll just have to suffer through lots of terrible players, obviously they're not on my level, but you know, that's kind of secondary. I think the important thing is that we just have some gameplay we could talk about. I think Lumi's gonna give me some of his. We could, well, you've probably seen plenty. It's not like you guys haven't seen gameplay yet. But it's more.
Lumi said he. Or, sorry, go ahead.
What?
No, I was gonna say Louis got hella holly. He told me that Lyric fucking showed his shit on stream.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I watched yesterday. He had uploaded like some gameplay to his channel. It was like 70k views or something. It's nice. If only we could have recorded the PC. I had some plays. You should have seen. We had an actual we had a scrim, man. It was like a pickup team versus a T1. It was me. We had both ninjas, ninja with no L, and then we had ninja, you know, Halo Ninja, and then we had Dr. Lupo. It was us four versus Giggle, Sage, Riot, and Zero Remorse. And we played 2 games. They were very close. The last one was so intense. There were some insane plays.
Damn, and you handed them that L?
Yeah, we gave them the hot 2-0. No. no, they were close games. All right, in their in their defense, they had played a bunch of PS4, and so like the key bindings, like your super is F, and they like misclicked a couple times, so they like lost super. So it's no worries. Obviously, it's just for fun.
You hear this giggle? Man, this man started.
No.
Beef.
Or wait, no, Z Curse. Why did I say Z Remorse? Well, I'm sorry. Z Curse. Jesus. Sorry, it's been a very long 2 days. Basically,
Isn't Z Curse, dude? Isn't he in like Giggs' T1, the tier 1?
Yeah. No, they're all really good players. Oh my god.
Yeah, I used to watch Game Changer play COD, and that man was a fucking maniac in COD. Holy fuck. Like legit tier 1.
Yeah, they're all fucking great players, so once we all get time to really play it and kind of get a sense for it, because again, we only got to play like a handful of times since there's like a million people there, and they were like, I think they had more people than they expected. We had schedules, and then we couldn't even like stick to the schedules because it was so backed up, and then yeah, but you know, we did get some games in. Let's see. Let's watch some PvE, baby. That's what it's about. That's a PvE gameplay. I mean, my channel is a PvE. I'm a PvE streamer now.
PvE.
Okay, the PvE was lit. I actually really liked it. Here, where's? Let me. Is this it? Okay, let's turn music
the gameplay you
up.
got, Triple?
Oh yeah, dude, my strike gameplay. Oh, are you ready? No, you're not ready.
I'm pretty sure Strike gameplay is top tier.
Oh, it's
Wait.
it's the best.
Can we watch Dado's PvE gameplay and then your PvP gameplay?
That was not good at PvE. Out of here, man. I mean, I do have his. We can watch that too. He gave it to me.
Good.
But hold on, let me
I'd say get Dado in the
monitor
chat, but I know the man's
capture.
busy. I know he's busy putting out.
He's
probably
making like
14
87
fucking
videos right now.
Yeah.
Can I? Ooh, wait. VLC has a video source? What?
You gonna let this man talk shit about you, Pi? You see this? Who's Irish?
Oh, we matched him like last week, and then Pi was like being toxic, and we were in a stacked team, and you know, Pi was like teabagging him. Really,
wow.
yeah.
Antonito.
This work? Do I stream? Oh, there it is. Wow, look at that. Okay, this is alright. Can't make it full screen, bro. Hey, it worked. Wait, move in Discord? Oh, bring people in. Probably put this beneath my camera, right? Because you want to see my beautiful face. Psych! Psych! You thought?
Welcome to Nexus. This planet is crawling with mix. Electrons and impulses including your wife. Failsafe, are you online?
Commander, your
You should,
favorite
like-
AI is primed
Alright.
and ready.
Hmm?
I have prepared backgrounds into several key
Not like
systems.
just give us your impressions too. Like
I'm trying to gather my thoughts here because I did have some specific things I want to talk about, and then people have been subbing because I don't know why exactly, but
yeah,
well, thank you for 16. I'm just gonna power through this. Aurora, thank you for 9. Happy stream, baby. Echo Universe, thank you for 4. Manco Churis, thank you for the 2. Lay Summerstone, it was cool to hang out with you on both flights. We gotta hang out here. We're gonna get something going. Congrats on the 2 years. Bubba, thank you for 18. Victrios, thank you for 29. Shado, thank you for 17. World record run hype, thank you for 23. So alright, so this gameplay is like, this is the first thing I did. I did a PS4, obviously. This is the strike that they were showing off. And I'm playing Gunslinger.
I'm server meeting pie.
Rip. Make sure this is like. I mean,
So-
not perfect, but kind of see. And what struck me about this strike was that like it was like the scale of the worlds are a lot bigger. Like these environments are absolutely huge, and I wouldn't say that there's branching paths per se, but you'll see some areas where you can kind of go different different routes, and there's a little bit more freedom. This makes me really excited to see what the patrol is like, because the patrol has got to be massive. And to many people's dismay, Destiny 2 is 30 FPS on console, as far as we know. There's rumor that the Scorpio could be at 60, you know, because it is more powerful than this 4 Pro, but this isn't. Yeah, it's 100% true. Okay, so it's not that you can't make a 60 FPS game, right? It's that they went, we got to make this game bigger over running faster on console, and it's obviously, you know, they weighed the pros and the cons, and they thought that was going to be more important. As someone who has come from PC gaming in the past, someone who has, you know, enjoyed games like, you know, Battlefield and Call of Duty and stuff, and again, I'm a Crucible guy at heart. It's very frustrating that they did not at least make PvP 60 FPS. I want to say that they could make 60 FPS for Crucible, but Bungie likes things that are the same. They balance PvE and PvP the same in Destiny 1. They want it to be a seamless experience. That's what there's no orbit, so it's like they want it to be this connected world, and I'm guessing their logic is, oh, if you're going back and forth between, you know, PvE and PvP and it's different frame rates, it's gonna be bad. I mean, I would not complain. I'd be like, hell yeah. And so yeah, that is frustrating.
I do kind of understand from the perspective of they've always wanted to balance PvP and PvP, or not balance, but have it feel. So I kind of understand their view on that.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I did kill myself there. That was pretty lit.
I feel like at least PvP should have been 60 FPS. At least.
So okay, so here I pop Goldie for the first time ever, and I fire my 3 shots, and then I'm like, why am I still my Goldie? I didn't realize that you could fire more shots. Like it's like a last word golden gun. You can rapid fire a bunch. It's like one of the perks. It's one of the options. So that's kind of cool. The thing about the Goldie is that it doesn't last as long. So if you pop it and you just let it run out, the timer on it is very short.
Yeah,
But if you pop it and you see a group of enemies, like you can waste them all instantly. So it's kind of an interesting trade-off. The throwing knife is like the same. The nade was like the same. You have this little like, it's not a shade step, but it's like it's a dodge. You can dodge forward, backward, left, or right. You can't do it while you're in midair, but that is the hunter's class-specific ability. So regardless of which subclass you have, that's what the hunters can do. There were 2 options. I'll have to look because I know I had some menu screens that I were looking at one point. It's like McCree in Overwatch. When you do the ability, it reloads your gun, and then I forget what the other option was. So that was kind of neat.
What do you think of the overall graphics?
I think they put the vast majority of like the graphical power into just like you have to look at how giant these areas are. Like this one level is probably bigger than an entire patrol zone in Destiny 1. It's pretty massive, and we're not even halfway through.
Yeah, the area.
The story mission, like the first one at the tower there, like, that looks amazingly good because you have weather effects like
oh yeah, that's that one.
Like the rain and things like that. The lighting is much better. So the game definitely looks good. It still looks like Destiny to me, but it's definitely a step up.
But can you tell a clear difference between current Destiny and this Destiny?
I would say yeah. And then when I played on PC, PC's gonna look far better than console. And you can play an uncapped frame rate. So I really like this grenade launcher heavy, which I use throughout the strike, is so good. It is. I've always wanted them to add a new like heavy weapon type. It's like a grenade launcher. I thought that would also be just awesome, and they did, and it's good. In PvP, it's like a 2-hit kill, so it's pretty solid. You pick up like 6 or 7 shots. It didn't really feel too powerful. Like it didn't feel OP or anything.
It does look very. I see what people are saying. That looks like No Man's Sky. It looked extremely.
YouTube's and PvP.
They've really upped the like what they're able to do in terms of like the render distance, the art, just the lighting. It's really pretty impressive. Like the game starts out, it kind of looks like it's at dusk, and here it's like daytime, and you're gonna go down here in a minute to like this drill area. The thing about this strike is that it feels like a Destiny strike. It's the same formula. It's 100% what we're used to. It's just prettier and it's bigger, and like the final boss here that you fight is pretty cool in terms of not the mechanics of it, but just like how and where you fight him. But I do want them to really push strikes more. Like I want them to go crazy with stuff. Like I don't want them to. Basically, what I'm saying is like, I'm fine with if this is just the strike that they were showing to let people know that it's familiar. But I want them to take more risks. And I was talking to Dado about this earlier. So I really hope that they, some of the things that they've done with the more recent strikes in Destiny 1, integrating raid type mechanics and stuff. I really want them to do more of that. But I mean, all in all, this was a really fun strike. Yeah, the ship had a health bar earlier, the enemy ship, so you can definitely kill that. I don't know what you need. Maybe like a super or something. Shout out to a game stager for 23 months at E3 will be our 2-year. Alright, so the rumor is that there's going to be PC recording at E3, so I'm trying to get in on that because I need that. Shout out to Sage. We got to play some games together. PC is so good. Jet Zero, thank you for the 8. With Destiny historically reusing patrol zones for strikes, do you think this large strike environment is actually just the majority of a patrol area without patrol events, other players present? It's probably, yeah, I would assume so. It would be hard to imagine they would design all this just for one strike, but I would also guess that if you look at Destiny 1, there are a lot of areas that are specific to strikes, so there might be some overlap, but I think there's lots of unique content as well. Alright, please, thank you for the 2. Red Devils, thank you for 27. Hello, Nikki, thank you for 4. TR Brand TV, thank you for 27. Patform, thank you for 22. World Record Run Hype, thank you for 23. Some stuff's messed up. Yeah, don't worry about it. Thanks for all months of support. It's Jay though. I think I got. Did I get you? No, I didn't. Thank you for 17. Victorios, thank you for 29. Bubba 11, thank you for 18. Okay, I think we're good. I know. Okay, I'm trying to do actual draw. I want to answer people's questions here.
There's like a jillion fucking questions.
There's so many questions. All right, so this is good. It's good.
Turn
alerts off. Here, I'll turn the alerts off so it doesn't mess up. Okay, the audio in this game is so good. Everything sounds amazing. Like the grenades, the jumps, the weapons. They really upped the ante, I think. I mean, not that like Destiny 1 sounds bad, but I mean, auto rifles kind of sound kind of like BB guns to me. But everything in this game is like a real punch to it. It really stood out to me. And maybe I'm just like a sucker for those kind of things, but it was a nice touch.
Yeah. So someone said, actually I noticed it too. Goalie seems hella weak though. Is that true?
Okay, so it's like one of the perks to have the extra shots. And I think it's you have more shots, but each one does less damage. I'm not entirely sure, but I think that's what it is. There's a. I don't think we could toggle that. Some of the stuff was just set; you couldn't change it. And then there's a whole block of subclass nodes that we didn't have access to. Things like Titan had shoulder charge. Warlocks have like a Twilight Garrison midair evade sounding thing, and so there's more stuff that I guess you have to unlock it. I don't know if you can have them all enabled or if it's like you have to pick one of the 4. I'm interested to find out. This hand cannon was awesome. Like I don't know, is this Destiny 2 Thorn?
Yeah, that hand cannon.
But it sounds cool, it looks cool. I actually didn't use this in PvP because I didn't play any hunter in PvP. I just played a striker and was it Dawnblade? That was called.
They nerfed Titan skating, man.
Gonna owe us.
Someone asked
so,
what planet this is.
This is really cool because it's kind of like an environmental hazard that you have to fight through. Kind of something that I haven't seen too much in the past. You'll see up here, I died to it, but I also like tricked an enemy to get hit by it, but he didn't die. Okay, there I'm dead. What planet is this? It's probably written somewhere and I wasn't paying attention. But what, there's like 4 new planets?
This is fine. This is just fine.
Like Titan. Some other shit.
Yeah, it is Titan. This might be that one. But the variety in this one level alone from the beginning to the end is pretty impressive, so. Yeah. What is that? Yo, like pre-order is canceled. Oh no, there was so much going for this game, and that is it's unacceptable. This game's broken. Fix your game, bud. That game. It's Nessus. Okay, people are saying it's Nessus. All right, I'll take your word on that. But I did see some gameplay of people using this hand cannon in PvP, and it looks solid, so. Go try it. Essentially, it just on kill, it's a Firefly. That's what it looks like, and it does solar damage. LCN Mike, thank you for 25 months. Foreman Grill, thank you for 18. Sigma, thank you for. Oh, thank you for the tier 2 sub. Always lurk. Also tweeted you about PC. Looking to build one. I got you. I got you. Thank you. Bitsukat, thank you for the 1. Happy subiversary. Jay Fleur, thank you for 29. And Grizzle, thank you for 15. Yo, yeah, we're doing the thing together. Is this PC gameplay? No, this is this PS4 Pro gameplay. We were not allowed to capture PC, unfortunately, so I don't have a lot of my own footage. This is one of the things I recorded. Just truth be told, guys, once you play it on PC, like you can't go back. I'm sorry. So if you know for sure you're gonna play on console, just don't look at PC gameplay. Don't think about PC gameplay, because yeah, it's rough.
Unfortunately, I think I'm gonna be a PS4 player. So sad.
Is the first shot accurate on hipfire? That's a great, very specific question. Unless we can analyze gameplay at any point and try to judge, I don't know. Everything felt very similar to Destiny 1 in terms of like accuracy of weapons, recoil, range. I know that they have made tweaks because of course movement is different. A lot of smaller things that kind of just add up to a different feel of sorts, but overall nothing stood out to me in that respect. Soph, thank you for the 34. This guy's Soph. And your tragedy, thank you for the 10. Do you think snipers will be used as much in Destiny 2 in PvE? It really depends on how often those power ammo drops, and the way they balance it is that you get different ammo amounts for each weapon type. So in PvP, the sniper picked up 6 shots, but you only got 1 rocket, right? So it's kind of to weigh that against what you're trying to do, and I assume it's the same for PvE. Why didn't they allow PC capturing? I don't know. Maybe they weren't set up for it in terms of they didn't want it to affect performance at all. Again, because it's not final. It's not, the game's not out. It's not done, so it's not optimized 100%. Maybe they thought it would affect frame rate or something. My guess is that because it's a PS4, you know, exclusive partnership, that they didn't want PC stealing any thunder. Like that's my spinfoil hat theory, but with the FPS discrepancy, I surely think it's possible, as silly as that is. Is 30 FPS acceptable? It's a great question. Only you can answer that. Personally, if I didn't have the option of playing on PC, it's not the end of the world. Like, I've played Destiny 1 for years, and it's been okay. It's been the least of my complaints about Destiny 1. Let me put it that way. It's something you get used to when you play it, and you don't really think about it much. It's more of balance and gameplay and things that are connection quality. That's what upsets me more. So yeah, you're gonna have a great time playing Destiny 1 on console. I wouldn't worry if your frame rate matters that much to you. Like if it really is important, then yeah, you're gonna want to get it on PC. And keep in mind, and something that I've been talking a lot about today on Twitter and such, is you don't need $2,000-$3,000 to build a great PC and get 60 plus FPS at 1080p. You really don't. Like, for I'd say about $750, you can have a PC that you can play Destiny 2, high frame rates, and have a great experience. So, in fact, that's a project that I'm going to do this summer. I'm going to build the cheapest PC possible that will play the Destiny 2 beta on PC at 60 plus FPS, and I don't want to give it away, but I just kind of do it as a thing to help people out, because I have a lot of people asking me. There's resources out there, like, if you know anything about PCs or you want to look up forums and stuff like that, go for it. But I would like to do that for kicks. Hollywood 1121, thank you for the new sub. Oh yeah, you did, right on. Yeah, it was cool to see you. E4EFRT, I don't know how to say your name. Sorry for butchering it, probably. Thank you for the new sub, welcome. Sendell link for 25. Oh, Nelson? Hello?
You did it, Triple.
I did it!
killed the
Okay,
sniper.
aside from the time I killed myself by accident, and then I jumped into the giant drill apparatus.
Teabag.
I felt my first attempt at PvE, I was proud of myself, okay? Proud. Let's kill Wilson, thank you for the 4 months. Oh my god. I'm sorry guys, I'm trying to keep up, but it's freaking hard.
Like, what the fuck
Jesus
is going on
Christ!
Right now? Like, did like Bungie shout you out or some shit?
I mean, Luke Smith did. Yo, I was sweating.
Damn.
I was sweating bullets in the crowd. I'm like, trying to hide my face. Fuck out of here. Okay, I did capture a little bit of the menus.
Yeah, just like pause it and like go over
Yeah.
certain things. Yeah.
And I just want to answer questions, but shit, this is hard. Streaming is hard, guys. That's why I don't do it that much anymore.
We could have like a question segment. Like
yeah. Well, all right. We're gonna re-chat just straight at one point here. I do want to kind of go over gameplay and just things that stick out to me. No doubt you all have understood that they've changed the way the weapon system works, right? So you have a primary, like a traditional kinetic primary, and then you have a second primary slot, which is for elemental weapons. So the second primary is going to have burns on them. And then your third slot is now a combined special heavy. I don't know what they settle. This is called like power weapons or something. Makes sense. And I saw traditional scout rifle, hand cannon, auto rifle, and pulse in the first primary slot. In the second primary slot, you could also get hand cannons. You could get sidearms and SMGs. And I don't know if there were other weapon types that I saw. I'm trying to remember again because I haven't gone over this since yesterday. But I thought that was interesting. There's different perks. We couldn't actually inspect the weapons or pieces of gear. Like you press triangle, nothing happens. So again, going back to pre-release stuff for Destiny 1, a lot of the stuff usually isn't final. So I wouldn't like pay too much attention to perks and stuff like that. Obviously there's gonna be a lot of new stuff and some things in return. This has reactive reload, you saw explosive rounds, and lightweight. I don't know if there's gonna be vastly different perk trees. No. That's all gonna be different. So yeah, SMGs, hand cannons, and sidearms. I don't know if there's more. For heavies, you have snipers, fusion rifles, shotguns, grenade launchers, and rockets. No heavy machine guns. I think. I'm pretty sure they're gone. Yeah, you can equip 2 hand cannons, but not at the same time, to my knowledge. I'm kind of interested to know if maybe like the hand cannon, like there's different archetypes, like you can only get one archetype for the top slot as opposed to the bottom slot, or if it's interchangeable. Could be kind of weird to just have like the same gun. Right? So, I mean, not that you would want to. Okay, let me pull up.
Your name is Fat Kitty Cats.
Yeah, fat kitty cats represent.
Do you like fat kitties?
Yeah, I like thick kitties.
Do you?
Yeah.
You like thick? You know,
Definitely not out of here. Okay, here. Okay, so this is the one Crucible game. This is the first Crucible match I played, and it's not that great. It really isn't.
Did you goose triple?
No, definitely not. Okay, so so for Striker, you have the 3 nades return. You have Lightning, Pulse, and Flashbang. Lightning grenades are terrible. They are so bad. It's not okay. It's crazy. I think I can't believe I'm saying this. The lightning grenades might need a little bit of a buff based on what I played, because I switched through all 3 during this gameplay. But not only is the radius smaller, from what I could tell, they do less damage, and the main thing is there's like a charge. Like once it attaches to the wall, there's like this charge up for the first, you know, blast of electricity. And so it's so easy to avoid them. Like I actually think I had more success with the pulse nades than anything, ironically.
That's pretty
Right.
That's pretty funny actually. If Lightning Andreas, I'll probably just use.
This is yeah, each 3 classes that we could play had a set of weapons and stuff. They were all different. So Titans all had the same thing. Warlocks had a different set, and Hunters. This is the Gatling gun that you saw in the initial gameplay or the trailer of the story mission, all that. It's like a Suros on steroids. That's what it is. It takes, I don't know, like a second and a half to wind up, but once it does, it shreds. Like it really melts people. So it's kind of a unique weapon. I did get a few kills with it. I think I don't know if I switched to something else, but
Countdown.
pretty cool. It's definitely
it's
definitely exotic.
Set the charges.
Yeah, there were a few typos in the early build.
Pre-fucking alpha.
Bring out a cancel. They sell accuracy wrong.
So I was telling somebody yesterday, this shit looks hella Call of Duty. What do you think?
All of Duty-ish?
Yeah.
It does. It really doesn't.
Have you played Call of Duty?
What?
It's a serious question. Have you ever played Call of Duty?
It's like hot to me at all.
To me, it looks hella Call of Duty.
If you're gonna compare this
It
to
is not
anything,
Call-
it would be a combination of Halo and Overwatch. Something.
No, I'm talking about like the map.
The map? How
Yeah,
can a
yeah.
map be Call of Duty-ish? It's a map. It's a map.
It's a map.
All right, your ability to like ask questions during this stream has been revoked because
See,
you actually lowered my
Cadillac
IQ
agrees.
by just speaking.
Cadillac, yeah, the homie Cadillac, he agrees. No,
Okay, this map to me looks like the same vein of Bannerfall. It's got a lot of similar tower aesthetics, but it's just more vibrant. There's just more colors. I don't know. That doesn't really.
I love it.
I didn't think
looks
about it,
really nice.
but I mean, I don't care. Like, I don't know. Yeah, is it a good thing or a bad thing? I will tell you this. I got to talk for a long while with the guy who made this map, and he was really proud of this map. And after playing it all day, I really enjoyed it. I thought that there's a nice balance between, and you can see like the nade and how that's different there. There's a nice balance between the B bomb site here is very claustrophobic in this market, and then the A bomb site is very open. So you kind of have to make a choice when you're playing offense and defense, and how you're gonna play it. And I thought it worked really well. New taunt there, the robot. I guess I should also preface this for people maybe you've been living on a rock or whatever. This is a brand new mode called Countdown. It is 4v4. It's elimination with limited revives, but it's also objective based. So if you think of Counter-Strike or you think of Search and Destroy, one team is attacking, one team is defending. Every round it alternates. It's the first to 6 rounds. A really nice thing that you can see here at the top of the HUD is, I'm waiting if it's gonna show. No, if, oh yeah, I think maybe it's on. No, there he goes. There's just a little Okay, so up here at the top, you see you have revives. So each team, each round has 4 revives. It's a pool of 4 revives. You can use them all on the same person, or you can use them on different people. But once they're out, you can't revive any people anymore. So it's a different spin on how things are going to play out, especially if you know the enemy doesn't have revives. You can push more aggressively, or if you only have one left and you have multiple teammates down, you have to try to figure out, did anyone have their super? Were they close to a super? Is someone really bad at the game, like Pi, or you have to coordinate with your team a little bit there. So that's nice. You can of course see.
Okay, Triple. I see how it is.
You can see their subclasses.
You can see their subclasses.
I'm the best in the game.
So you can see on your team and the enemy team who's alive, what they're playing, but more importantly, as you'll see later in the match, when someone has a supercharged, everyone knows. So that's a nice bit of information and how you're going to coordinate each round. I thought that was a really cool kind of twist on what we're used to, and I think giving more information, just not as a spectator, but as someone who's playing, is going to crave for some super intense competitive matches, and we already saw that while we were playing.
I really
so
don't
rounds are. I don't think there is self-res unless I missed it. At least of what we've seen so far. These rounds are 90 seconds, and after 30, you can see that the ammo spawns in. Got team shot. Yeah, I threw that lightning nade, and again, you don't realize it takes like 2 seconds to pop off the first blast. So learning slowly here.
That submachine gun did have horrendous recoil, or were
oh
you
yeah.
spraying?
Well, again, it's when I was playing on PC, it's so easy to control these weapons compared to controller. Because yeah, SMGs kicked a lot, and obviously that's by design and it's good. But again, this is my first match, so I really like trying to figure out like what's going on. It's not good gameplay, but I figured I would show it. You'll also notice here under the radar that there are built-in callouts. So wherever you are, it kind of tells you the location, and you can call that out, and everyone's gonna know what you're talking about. You don't have to make up callouts because you'll be like,
nice.
Yeah,
nice.
That's a really nice thing. There's another cool thing with the callouts, which
noob friendly.
I'll get to show you hopefully at some point here.
Guardian down.
The sniper that we had was not a one hit to the body. It was actually a very low impact sniper. It was like a Praetus Revenge. It did like 107 damage to the body or something. What I'm interested to know is because we're using. Oh my god! Yeah, these rockets have. That rocket has an insane blast radius. I was not ready for that. I don't know if all these guns are considered good, like because it's such a limited amount of gear. We don't know. It's hard to judge until we get the full game and get our hands on a lot of different stuff. Like I assume there's going to be some crazy high impact exotic sniper heavy, right? Something along those lines. I don't know. I wonder, is No Land Beyond, because we saw it, it's going to be in the game, I assume. Is that going to be a heavy? Like I don't know how that works.
Wait, No Land Beyond is coming back.
Oh, it was a 3-shot? Okay, so maybe it was a 3-shot, not a 2-shot. I thought it was a little over 100 damage, but I have to go back and check for sure. Yeah, this is the Titan's ability. It's the shield. This is probably it's probably the hardest thing coming from Destiny 1 to learn how to do is use that ability, because you're not used to having this third thing that you can do. The Titans have, it's a shield that I put up, or the one that I put up here, it's like a large shield just to block off kind of paths and things like that. Or you can put down a smaller shield, which you can crouch behind and then pop up and shoot over. So you have those two choices. Kind of interesting.
Can enemies run through the shield? You know?
You can, I believe, yeah, you can run through the shield.
Yeah,
You just can't,
anyone
you
can
can't
run
shoot
through
through
the shield,
it.
I believe.
And shoot through it. It will disappear after a certain amount of time, but you can do enough damage and it'll break. It looks like the glass is cracking. It's kind of cool effect. So yeah, what I want to show here was when you pick up the ammo here, you look down, you'll see that it tells everyone in the match that I specifically picked up ammo for my power weapon, and it tells me, or it tells everyone where that is.
I love
So-
that because I can avoid
So,
people.
so
who
you're
have
not going to have
sword.
this problem where we have in Destiny 1 now, and this horrendous meta. Is like, you don't know when someone has like shoddy ammo or whatever. It's just really hard to play. You don't have that information. Here, someone can get that ammo, you can make a call out, you know roughly where they are, and you can play around it. I think that's a great great
I
thing
love
that they
it.
did. Yeah. You can run through, but it slows you. Okay. Sniping felt so snappy. Like, I don't know if you can tell in here, like just off this, but like the ADS time, it was nice. It really reminded me more of like year 1 sniping instead of like slow, clunky ass icebreaker. It's not even a fun
I
sniper
hope
to
year
use.
1 shotguns are coming back. Yeah, I'm so happy.
You have a future in Demolition, Guardian. I'll talk to Zavala.
Hello?
Yeah.
Oh.
Can you still dance and sit down and do things? Yeah. To see around walls. Yeah, you can.
The hour is yours.
On land, not
You
peer to
want
peer,
shots?
snipes will
Come back.
feel the same. I'm talking about the gun itself, like how quick it aims, how quick it shoots. I'm talking how the gun feels. I'm not talking about connection. Yeah, no, obviously we're on land. There's
A Twix. It's only for the person who picks it up.
okay, yeah. It's also good to mention that these heavy ammo drops,
Only 1 minute
only the
left.
person that picks it up gets the ammo. It's not like in Destiny where anyone who's near it is getting that ammo. So there's only gonna be a limited amount of that ammo in a match. So you're not gonna have like
If you're in my
not gonna have like a whole team
my
jumping
shotgun,
around with
no
rockets or
problem.
something like that. It'd be awful. In fact, this is far more like Halo in the respects of you're paying attention to when the spawn's up and making plays around it. It's kind of cool. What I would love to see, and I don't think I would have to like try to find footage to know for sure, but I would love for the heavy ammo to actually drop. If you kill someone and they had that heavy ammo, I would like that to drop because, and then when you picked it up, it set a call out in the bottom feed like it did before, because that's kind of what Halo was like. Is it you would kill someone who had a heavy ammo or a heavy weapon or a shotgun or something, and you'd be able to pick that up and then kind of use it against the team. I think that could work again because it's only one person at a time.
Yes.
This guy popped his super. Oh wait. Oh, is this? Do I want me to play? Oh!
Is the play coming?
Oh, baby! Yeah. So, okay, this was weird. So, I got the first revive. I didn't know that you had limited revives. So, I was trying to res the other gun. I couldn't figure out why I wasn't able to res these guys. This guy...
Nice smash, triple. You're the best.
I know, it was great. And then this guy look at rocketed me right in the face. I was so lost. I didn't know. That was the first time I'd used my super, I think, ever. So I didn't.
Oh, you got rocked.
I was like, wait, why
didn't know.
why can I
Yeah.
why can I still why am I still my super? What's happening? But it's cool. I would actually say that I think Striker might be the best of the 3 classes in this build.
You've got 10
Because
seconds.
you have a shutdown and then you're kind of like roaming because you can shoulder charge and you can slam and you can do them like in rapid succession basically. You have an amount of super and every time you use one of them it takes a chunk out, but you can kind of rack up some kills. It's kind of crazy.
Defend those charges or fight to the bitter end.
Just because people are talking about it in chat, at the event, everyone was playing PS4 Pro on a 4K, correct?
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
pretty sure the game's running at 4K. I mean, I should hope so.
Yeah, but that's fucking dirty.
This is footage versus gigs now. We weren't able to record the PC footage, unfortunately.
1 minute.
But I took a screenshot.
Screenshots, lol.
I'm gonna make my own Destiny 2 tracker. I'm gonna put all the stats on there from that one match.
Let's go.
GG just played you.
And someone asked if defenders have their bubble anymore. I think the answer is no, correct?
Well, in the trailer, there was bubbles, but I don't know. I didn't.
Oh yeah, that's right.
We didn't have all those classes.
That's very true. Because everyone's talking about that all supers are now roaming, but you're right. In the trailer, there was a Titan bubble.
Right.
You defuse the charge. Good. Let's deploy a fresh one.
I'm not saying that like the striker was like OP. I'm just saying, to me, I thought that had the potential for stopping other supers and chaining other kills together, but the Warlock was really nice too. It's definitely something you gotta be careful, because it had more range. I guess it was kind of like in between the striker and the hunter in terms of when it's gonna be effective.
Yeah, that's true too. That trailer was like the
Now to battle.
beginning before everyone lost their body.
That's true. Bubble was before they lost their super. Okay, so yeah, there may be no bubble. Okay, and so right there, I learned how much damage the shield can take. So this shield does not take a ton of damage before it breaks. Because I thought I was like, okay, I'm pretty safe, but he broke through that without even having to reload his primary, really. So that was good to know. Because it would be awful if that shield had like 1,000 hit points or something. That would be really obnoxious.
Yeah, that'd be 8, honestly. That would be so annoying. A team of 4 of those, oh god.
There's one potential thing that we thought would be overpowered, and I don't know if anyone tested this because it was hard to coordinate, but the Warlocks have a healing aura or a like a damage bonus aura, so it's kind of like taking things from Defender Bubble. It doesn't protect you while you're in it like a bubble, but it's like if you stand in it, you get a damage bonus, or you get health regen and an overshield. It just kind of like starts bringing your health back up. If you could stack both of those at the same time, and then maybe you had a Titan come in and put a shield up, that could be really potentially annoying. So I don't know what the status on that stuff is, but
Just watching you play triple, I just want the beta to
I got flinched! That was my triple! Oh, Gigs did wind up testing it? Okay, nice. Yeah. My only potential worries is that being able to stack those two together, and then the thing about this mode that I want to see changed is how quickly you set the bomb. So I don't know. Did I plant during this game mode? The defuse takes a long time, which it should. I'm fine with that. But I died here. And I planted it at any point. Planting takes no time at all.
The enemy team is gone, but the charge remains.
Defusing takes what, like 5 seconds? It feels like something like that.
Let's deploy. Charge set. Now to
Okay,
battle.
so I don't know if I planted in this gameplay at all. I know this is probably annoying. Defense.
Not even an OBJ player.
Guardian down.
Only 1 minute left.
Hey,
Guardian down.
plant the bomb, kid. What are you doing? Dribble. Idiot. Stop playing for KD. There's no... KD isn't even a thing anymore. You fool. Go plant.
And down, DD.
Oh yeah, you don't get assists anymore.
Oh my god, this player is trash. Who is
Actually, I
this?
love that because that would rack up those assists.
Okay,
Yeah.
let's find some other gameplay. Gameplay is... Okay, here's some Warlock gameplay. This is not mine. I think this is maybe...
Wait. Before transitioning, you should answer some questions.
Okay. All right. We'll do a little
It's
in
question
between.
time.
Do any? Okay. Yeah. A couple things. If you are reviving someone, or you are picking up the power ammo, if you take any damage at all, it like resets. You can't like do that through damage. That was interesting. And if you're being revived, you have no protection anymore. There's like no immune. You can just be killed out of it, so you have to be careful. Let's see what else. Yeah, I think if they made the plant a little bit longer, that would be good, because right now it's just it favors offense so much, because you can just get in there, plant like in a split second, and then you have a big advantage. So that was like the only thing. But the mode's great. Yeah, I really like the mode. How's midair accuracy? Midair accuracy felt pretty much like Destiny 1. I don't know if they're bringing back perks like Icarus. The Warlock had the Angel of Light, so that is thing still. Let's see. Damage interrupts res 2, correct? Yes. Is Titan skating a thing? The whole game is slower, which is to say, unless they bring bones back, you don't have really that super fast movement. And now, speaking as someone who likes Destiny 1 back in the day and how fast it was and how unique it felt, I think that in the end this is going to be more balanced. And the flip side of that is you actually are getting in gunfights. Like you're not having people just run away from you. Like once you commit, you kind of have to fight it out. And I really appreciated that. People using guns in a shooting game. Stickies don't one shot anymore. In fact, there's basically nothing that one shots you unless it's a super or one of the like special weapons, power weapons. So I do like that. I don't think that people will be that upset once they get to play it a little bit and see how it feels. It just all comes together. It's all designed to be a certain way, and it feels cohesive. It reminds me a lot of Halo, which in a good way. And so in slowing down, jumps and stuff of that nature, and the pace is a little bit more methodical, they have done more with evade. So I think each class is going to have some kind of evade to a degree. So like the Warlocks have like a midair evade, which we didn't see. The Hunters have like the sidestep type of thing. I don't know if Titans will get anything, but they do have like the shield to put up if they're in a pinch, so that's nice. A trip mine can one shot. I don't know. I don't know if that's true. I didn't get to play Hunter in PvP actually.
I don't think it can, because not even Stickies.
They specifically told me that they're trying to tone down all that with that purpose. So fusions do stick. I mean, there are sticky nades, but they won't kill you in one hit. Oh, also melees are a 3-hit. They do like 70 damage. Although the striker charged melee may do a little bit more. I don't know if that's going to give you a 2-hit. Oh, another great thing. Okay. There's no intellect, discipline, or strength.
I love that change. I really
There are armor, recovery, and agility still, but those are tied directly to your armor pieces. So that's how your stats are distributed. But without having intellect, without having strength, without having discipline, everyone has the same cooldowns unless
Universal cooldown.
Unless that there's
Someone
something
said that-
different with the classes, but I think it's all universal. I timed a grenade on Hunter earlier. It took 45 seconds. And for reference, like now you can get a grenade back at tier 5 discipline like 20 seconds.
Yeah, 25 seconds.
It's like 25.
It's like 20, 25 seconds. Now, initially you'd be like, oh, that's bad, but it's really a good change, I feel, because you're not spawning and just spamming nades, right? You're using them
Countdown.
in ways that, like, I have to make a decision. If I use this nade now, I may not have it in a fight here in a moment or something. It just makes you think a little bit more about what you're doing, and I don't know, I like that a lot. There's no sprint lock that I could tell at all.
Good.
Whose gameplay
That
is
was
this?
stupid.
This Lumi.
Whose gameplay is it? I think this is Watts. It's Watts gameplay. But yeah, the game just, it feels more tactical.
1 minute.
It definitely favors skill more than Destiny has in recent years, which is refreshing. SMGs are really nice. SMGs are a lot of fun. Oh, is this Dado's gameplay? Okay.
Can't fight if you're all
I don't
down.
know.
That was a
One
slider.
Actually, no. I think this is. It says. Oh.
Here they come.
Okay. I don't know.
Defend the
Dado
charges or
gave
wipe
me
them
like a
out.
bunch of gameplay because we all kind of consolidated. I don't know. I actually don't know whose gameplay this is. All right. But. Shit.
Wow,
Go
not even shout
go
outs
sub
to
and watch
people.
Dado. It's 5,000 watts. Great people. They're my neighbors now. Dado literally is my neighbor. Oh
He
yeah,
really
okay. Let's talk about Radar. All right, you guys know how I feel about Radar. I've had a lot of criticism of how Radar has affected Destiny
Get out
1.
there and defuse it.
And you'll be happy to know, as I was to learn directly from one of the devs, that the radar has been tweaked. In fact, initially it'll look the same. Like it's like, oh, it's got okay. Oh, radar.
Enemy team is down, but the charge is still
Dado's not a slider like this. This is
Yeah,
not Dado.
yeah. This is definitely it. That doesn't slide unless it's in your DM.
Charge defused. Your team is
They don't
solid.
I mean,
going
not
for it.
not my DMs. All the chicks. Okay, let me go back here so you can see.
Out there and defuse it.
Okay, so whatever. Radar looks the same. Your teammates still show up. You know, ammo shows up. You have like the far edge where this guy is showing up, and then you have like the main section, and then you have like the little inner circle when you're super close range. And a lot of people don't know this about Destiny 1, but the radar actually expands over time if it doesn't find an enemy. So I don't. There is like a limit to it,
I had
but
no idea
essentially
it
it will see across a huge portion of the map, and I like that it's making players like, it's like, I don't know, driving combat. It's making potentially camping less of an issue, but in some senses it makes the game a little bit more passive, in a sense that it's the attackers that are often at a disadvantage because it's hard to flank people. And flanking, I think, is an important tactical part of, you know, a shooter. So the radar is a set size. It does not expand at all, and is also a much shorter range radar compared to Destiny 1.
That's
And
good. I like that.
I don't have the gameplay from when this happened to me, but I was actually kind of where this Titan was, and I was looking at my radar, and then I got rocketed in the back, and this guy was not that far away from me, and I was shocked. I was like, that guy, was he in Viz or something? But I think that just speaks to, it is a noticeable reduction in the rate. I think that's good. You are going to be able to flank. You may not, it's not going to be like some games, I'm sure. So it's still similar to Destiny, but I think it is an improvement. We'll just have to see when we get to test it a bit more and all that. But I think that it's good that they're kind of thinking about that and how it affects games, because especially in a match or a game type such as this where you have attacking and defending, if you always know where people are, I feel like it does kind of hurt the experience. Game sounds are incredible. I know. All the guns sound so badass, and even just the little things. Oh, okay, that's another point. The sound mix has been overhauled, so enemy sounds are significantly louder than teammate sounds. So whether that's footsteps or weapon fire, supers, all that, if you're listening, especially if you have headphones or something, exclamation Astro. Okay, I'm sorry. You'll be able to use audio a little bit better to kind of give you clues as to what's going on. So that was a nice unexpected change. This is the healing aura, I think. I don't know if, I assume that they have the healing, because there's a damage buff and there's a healing aura. It's not going to save your life if you're like outnumbered. You can still die through it. Like you can still get sniped in the head and you're instantly dead. It's more of like, if you played Overwatch, you'll know that Soldier 76. It's essentially the same thing. I don't know what the rate of healing is, if it's comparable or whatever, but it's kind of something to reference.
If those charges explode, all is lost. Defend them.
Be interested to know if they bring back Inferno, because Inferno would play really good with some of these changes. I don't know. See. No, it's not like Counter-Strike. You're not gonna be sound whoring to that degree, but yeah, you will be able to use sound more than before. This is an exotic SMG, I think. I remember seeing this one. SMGs are nice.
Lord Homa, Hope Air basically said that Bungie confirmed that custom matches will not be in the game. He said he either talked to someone at Bungie or Bungie some more public stuff. So it's basically confirmed that matches are not.
All right. Well, I mean, we can talk about things that we're not happy about, right?
Really?
The gameplay of Destiny 2, I'm a huge fan of, and I would like to know more as to why some things are not what we were hoping. 60 FPS on console is unfortunate. Again, there was an interview with IGN. They were talking about, it's basically the CPU on the PS4 Pro or the PS4 isn't enough to get Destiny 2 to 60. And they didn't want to sacrifice the scale of the game, and they also they didn't say this, but I'm kind of reading in between the lines. They didn't want a game to be supposed to be a seamless experience across PvE, PvP, and then have PvP be 60 and then PvE is 30, and I guess they didn't want that. I think that would be possible. It's hard to imagine, especially 4v4, these small maps. So that is frustrating. Although, to be honest, personally, once I knew it was coming to PC, I pretty much decided at that point I was going to play PC. So if frame rate matters to you to that degree, I start saving up. Okay, well, let's talk about dedicated servers. So there are no dedicated servers in Destiny 2. And I don't know if that is a technical restriction. I'm not an engineer, I'm not a programmer. All I do know about Destiny 1 is that they did have a lot of technical problems of seemingly simple things, and it is what it is. I would have hoped that a brand new game like this, they would have been able to have the game running on dedicated servers. I don't think that's unreasonable. It's at least on, you know, what the hell? Get a real job. This is Dr. Lupo raid. Dr.
Get a real
Lupo,
job.
get a real job, man.
Enemy charge has been
Cherry was roasty, man. He's just like, you don't even do your fake job. Like, what?
No.
Who the fuck is Cherry man? Okay, okay, right there. You guys see the radius on Smash, right? You see this? It is nothing compared to Destiny 1. Like, look at that. Are you kidding me? That would have killed like from even farther away in Destiny 1. That is insane. So I feel like they have gone at great lengths to balance a lot of these supers. So you might see a great gameplay and think that they're amazing, but you have to make good plays with it. You're not getting a lot of free shit, so that's nice. Again, shout out to all the raiders. Thank you guys. So this was Dr. Lupo's first like event that he'd ever been to, which is kind of cool. Especially to go to this one, right? And we played some games. It was me, Dr. Lupo, Ninja from Halo, and Ninja with no L. And we ran some games together. We ran some games against good players, and it was an even more enjoyable experience. I think that speaks volumes, is that you can go play against anyone, whatever, it's random match, and enjoy the game. But like, if you're playing against good people and the game is more fun, I think that is it means the game's going in a good direction. But
Wait, were you guys playing on PC or PS4?
we were playing on PC at that point.
Okay.
I don't think the Smash has the vertical, like, infinite range seemingly of Destiny 1 either. They've really toned down a lot of that stuff. And
only 1 minute left.
my initial worry with this is like, okay, well, if I don't have a shotgun, I don't have a sniper, I don't have these like high damage weapons to take out enemy supers, then aren't supers just going to dominate the game? Like, what's the counterplay there? So one we've already talked about, the supers themselves are not as crazy. The speed of the game is slower in terms of movement, so you're not going to have like a Titan skate at you, and there's no hope of you getting away, things like that. Super energy, for the most part, seems pretty... It's not super generous, so... Use the pun. So if you misplay again, you're punished pretty hard. But the other thing is that elemental weapons in Crucible do bonus damage to the similar subclass. So if you have a solar weapon, solar burn, and you attack the solar warlock, you're going to be doing bonus damage. You're going to be melting them just like you melt the shields in PvE. So that's kind of a cool counter. Obviously you can make some plays. You might be switching your weapons around mid-match based on, okay, a guy in the enemy team, he has he has his Dawn Blade, so let's equip our solar weapon, so when he pops that, we're gonna have to take him out quickly. We'll melt him, we'll shred him. That's really cool. Wait, it's an energy weapon versus any super? Okay, any super with any damage
supers
now.
only, and not just subclass. It's only if they have their super.
So all subclasses, doesn't matter element. Okay, nice. That's new to me. It's not even a matching element. All right, okay. I was hoping that there would be a little bit more of like player choice there to kind of make conscious decision, but that's still cool. All right, so it's still good. It's still a good counter. I'd melted some people in their supers, like I remember it specifically, and I'd also died in my super a few times as well, so I'm not really worried about that anymore.
Your team has been neutralized.
But that's good to know. Very interesting. Let's see what else. Okay, so we were talking about dedicated servers or lack thereof. Essentially, I'm not gonna defend it because I'm just as pissed as anyone else.
It's so to me, it's almost fucking inexcusable to.
Okay,
Honestly,
okay, but
they know
alright,
the
okay,
community
okay,
bullshit with Destiny 1.
okay,
Use skill-based.
okay.
and
I,
dedicated.
I, I'm gonna say this. I think Bungie cannot afford, especially with PC coming to the scene, they cannot afford to have a Destiny 1 situation, which for I think everyone agree was like one of the worst games in terms of connection, quality, you know, average registration, you know, just like that whole connection experience. So matchmaking certainly can play a role in that, but I have played games that were on dedicated servers that were awful. They had terrible hit registration, there's desync, there's all kinds of things. It's not, dedicated servers doesn't magically make your game just amazing. It's certainly, by and large, they are better. I'm not going to dispute that. But I've played some PvP games that were on peer-to-peer, and I thought they were on dedicated until I found out they weren't, because I never experienced lag. Netcode was amazing. And from the dev that I spoke to, yo, Dr. Lupo, thanks again, man. Gonna run some games here in the beta. It's gonna be lit. Take it easy. Thanks again for the
beta.
We're
running some games.
I saw Dr. Lupo petting your face. How
Yeah.
did you feel about that?
Well, I felt violated.
Violated?
But you know,
In a
his,
good way or a bad way?
I saw that tweet.
I'm still not sure yet. But you know, his hands were soft. It was a long day.
Jesus Christ.
And
That gave me like cringe. I'm
hey,
like,
you
I've
weren't the
never
one
seen
who was being assaulted.
I'm not meeting Dr. Lupo and fucking at GC, bro.
Oh yeah, you're gonna dodge. Didn't see that coming. Okay. I talked to a dev, someone who is very, you know, is higher up on the dev team, and I asked him. So like, you know, this is pretty frustrating. What can you tell me to make me feel better? Like what is the situation without going into too many details? But he said it's not dedicated servers, but it's not peer-to-peer. It's an all new system, and they know how the amount of trading and lag and all that stuff is really hurt Destiny 1's experience. So I mean, hearing that does inspire some confidence. I'll say what I said on Twitter. I really don't care what's under the hood. I don't care how it works. Like if it's good, then that's all that matters. But they're definitely not going to get away, especially with bringing PC to the game. It has to be good. It just has to be good. So please be good, whatever it is. If not, I'll be very sad.
Here's how I see it though. Like they have such big streamers coming in that are gonna bring them millions and millions of dollars. It's free advertisement. We're talking about Lyric Summit and all them. Dude, if they're disappointed with the game and they talk shit about the game, it's like dead. Or it's not dead, but you know what I mean? It kills so much hype.
Yeah.
And for that, they cannot literally afford to have a bad netcode like Destiny 1 or whatever it may be. I think the extra money spent would have been well invested because of such hype from huge streamers that are giving, like, look at Lyrics and Summit's tweets. They're basically like hyping the shit up for free, you know?
Yeah, I don't disagree. I'm known to be one of the more critical voices in Destiny. But wait till you get some of the PC community. I mean, you've already seen it. Like people are losing their shit over, again, you know, dedicated servers, no announcement of ranked play, possible delay, all that. So they have to step up, because if they don't, then yeah, it's gonna crash and burn to some degree. And I really want PvP to succeed, because that's what I enjoy at my core. But if I have to just stick to PvE, I mean, that's fine too. I want a good PvE game. So,
You're sticking to PvE?
Well, that justifies my purchase. Like, I'll buy the game just for PvE, but I mean, I obviously want PvP to be really good.
Where's the poster?
Yeah.
Now to battle.
I think the point more is like the first impressions are very powerful, And
Exactly.
with Destiny 1, like, no one's gonna say, oh, the game was amazing at launch. Like, yeah, the PvP like grew to be kind of loved by a lot of people, even despite its problems, but like, Bungie was out here kind of talking about a game that we didn't really get. Like, the story was non-existent, there was barely any content, and yeah, PvE improved a lot over time. You know, we got Taken King and things like that, but
Charge detonated.
you got to come out of the gate swinging. And so if it's like, oh, we have to wait for basic things, and if the experience isn't good, it just I don't think you can get away with that anymore. Like, so many games have burned people. I think especially now that the gaming community just, they don't have tolerance, and they shouldn't. So the onus is on the devs and publishers to make sure that they're doing a good job. So it's a weird situation where, like, gameplay wise, this game is phenomenal, but I'm worried in terms of how connections are gonna work, potential security, you know, how are they gonna deal with cheaters or people who attempt to abuse the systems.
Only 1 minute left.
And you know, with the possibility of no private matches at launch, that doesn't, I don't care so much about that, because for the first month or so, people will be just focused on gearing up and learning the game, and ranked play is far more important than private matches at the beginning of a game. So if they were to come out with private matches with the first DLC in December, like a couple, 2 or 3 months after the game comes out, that's fine. There has to be ranked play. Everyone was asking them about it. They didn't give us an answer. I don't think that they would have built what they showed to us. I don't think that they would be living in a world where MOBAs and Overwatch and seemingly every other big shooter has incorporated maybe like a season-based competitive mode, and they keep saying like competitive 4v4, you know, making the game feel more like Halo in some ways and stuff. I think that announcement's gonna come at like E3, and that'll be great. I'll be full on for that.
Wait, I'm sorry. What were you guys asking? And you can get a direct answer.
Asking about ranked play.
Okay.
There is there's no numerical timer for the bomb. It's just based on the beeping. But after after a few games, you'll kind of know how much time you have. I won't worry about that.
Yeah, guys, everyone in chat, you have to keep in mind this is literally like alpha.
I will be at E3, yeah. This build
much will change.
This build could be many months old already.
Yeah, it is clearly.
And having played, I even got the privilege of playing Taken King before it was even announced, and that game changed so much. Even it looked polished in a way, but like so many things in this build remind me of that. And perks are gonna change, balance is gonna change. Probably the only thing that's not gonna change much is the map, and the map is good. But I wouldn't take anything like to be like, I would say, final for anything else.
Because
those were they said they finished the build 13 days ago. Okay, what I mean is, like, they're always in a state of having major parts of the game being worked on, and so what I'm saying is they could be very far along in development of what the game is going to end up being, so systems could be a lot different at launch. That's all I'm saying.
Detonate the charges, and this round is yours.
They're talking about 4v4 versus 6v6 and all that. They came out, they said, like, Crucible is 4v4, which is to mean that all the modes are gonna be 4v4.
Charge set. Now
I don't mind that, because again, like, I love competitive stuff, so to me that's something I've actually asked for, like a 4v4 mode. Part of me likes 6v6 in principle. Part of me likes a big team battle. even if it was like a PvE, PvP combined mode like Warzone has done in Halo 5, I would love to see something like that. I have no doubts that they will have non-4v4 Crucible. I just don't know when.
If those charges explode, all
There's got to be, at the very least, like probably have like 4-player Rumble. Maybe that. I feel like there's not enough players. Maybe that's not part of that. They could just have Rumble, like 6-8 players. But yeah, if I have to pick between 4v4 and 6v6, yes, I'll absolutely pick 4v4. The average player is gonna enjoy it a lot more because if you play Destiny 1 in 6v6, the problem is it's really hard to like get a handle on the game because there's so much chaos, and I just feel like it's a little bit crazy. Now Mayhem, I like Mayhem. Like Mayhem 6v6 is good, but like regular 6v6 hasn't been good for a long time. And what I was happy to hear about is that they said that they were designing maps not to be a one-size-fits-all situation anymore. Like this map was designed specifically for this mode to be good, and I don't know if they'll be doing the same thing for trials, or if they'll just be using the same map, or if like they're gonna have control maps or things of that nature, or how it's gonna work out. But it is good to know that they're not trying to pigeonhole map design anymore, because man, map design in Destiny 1 just went downhill after vanilla for the most part.
Year 1 maps were good, and then after that, all bad. I couldn't say I like the single map after year 1.
So I totally think that they'll bring larger and smaller modes. Maybe it'll be DLC, maybe even be free, you know, updates, things like that.
I think they'll bring 6v6 back as like a mode, yeah.
Sure.
For like, you know, memory's sake.
It's important that they don't just have like hyper competitive stuff. Like I want to be able to just chill in Crucible as well. So if that's a hybrid PvE PvP mode, like that's fine. Dark Zone, I don't care. You still hitting on the radar if you crouch? Yeah, you are. I didn't. Okay, it's hard to. You can't really test it because like people are on the enemy team. It's not like I'm just. Easy to just ask them, coordinate that. They'd probably be like, "Oh, what are you doing?" I think it's probably the same for that.
Enemy charge set. Defuse it now.
What do you think about snipers being the power weapon slot? No, I don't know if I could. I like potentially only being able to snipe once a game. Well, the ammo spawns up once per round in this mode. There's probably going to be maps that have more spawns, and then other modes will likely have the ammo spawning up much more. So I wouldn't worry too much about that. Having used the sniper, I did like it, because you have to make a decision. Do I get 1 rocket, or do I get like 6 sniper shots? Like, how good of a sniper am I? Or do I get like 6 shotgun rounds or something like that?
We shotty boys.
How's the aim assist on the console?
You're on offense. Set the charge.
It felt exactly like Destiny 1 aim assist, but PC has no aim assist, no magnetism. The HUD is reworked. It's literally designed from the ground up for PC. They talked about it. They went into the code and like took out anything that was like made to make console easier. So it's not some quick port. They really put time and effort into it. It's like a partnership with another dev studio. That's Bungie and them. So that's pretty great. And I know I've missed like 1 million subs, guys. I do kind of want to like answer questions and stuff. So anyone who's dropping that, do appreciate it. Use heavy ammo after death. You know what? That's a great question. I'm gonna try to pay attention here and see if we can get that answer. I'm not sure. I said this earlier, but I would love for them to allow heavy ammo to drop upon death, so that again, it's not a big problem because it's only one person getting it at a time, and then have it pop up like in the feed again with the call out. I think that'd be cool.
special drops on death.
Yeah. Oh, and there's a field of view slider on PC. Tons of graphical settings. The game on PC on medium looked better than the PS4 version. Like, I can be honest with you guys. Yeah, the bomb plant time is way too short. It's something they need to address. I agree.
Guys,
Only
this
1
is
minute
recorded
left.
gameplay. He's not lying.
Yeah, this
He's
is live.
analyzing
This
and talking
isn't
about-
this isn't even my gameplay. So if it's bad, you can't blame me. All right.
Defuse it now.
This is Dato's or Watts's or I'm just gonna roast them all at once. No.
This
It's hard,
feels like
guys.
Data.
It's hard
This
because
feels like
you're
Data.
playing this game for the first time. All of it feels familiar, but it's so new at the same simultaneously. And when the one gameplay I had, I made some goofs.
Who were the you got gameplay from 5K Data
I think Holtzman as well.
Holtzman? Okay, so this is either Holtzman or Dado for sure.
Set the charges. And
Wow,
protect
DJ.
them with your life.
No, it's just a 5K you can tell because she slid everywhere. This person's not sliding anywhere.
Alright, DJ. Alright. I feel you. I'm a slider too, so I can't wait. I want to slide over
How
the
bad
place.
did it look on it? It does not look bad on console. It really doesn't. The biggest thing when I play on PC is just it runs at a much higher frame rate, obviously. And then I prefer mouse and keyboard.
Only 1 minute left.
The TV cap. Okay, no, those are just like generic titles that Elgato recording software had. That don't pay attention to that really. It's not.
All teammates down.
People are saying, "Oh, it's T-Rex's
it-
gameplay." What the? No,
It's not.
motherfucker. It's
Guys,
not.
it's VLC media player. It
Charges
don't pay
explode,
attention to that. Trust
all
me.
is lost.
But don't go like roast people thinking it's like different people's gameplay. If you've never played Destiny, is this good or great? I don't know. It depends. Do you like shooters? Like, is this your type of game? I think it goes back to what they were talking about a little bit on stage, and what they kept iterating to me is that look at that range. It's like it's nothing. It's so easy to dodge that. Yeah, you get multiple hits, but I'm really surprised kind of how toned down some of the supers are, because I was afraid. I'm like, okay, I have a smash. If it's like a Destiny 1 smash and I have like 5 of them, it's broken. But the radius is
That would actually-
really
that'd be
not
broken.
that great. But easy to. Oh, we got a sword fight. Oh no.
Excellent. But the charge is ticking. Defuse it.
I haven't even seen this gameplay, so I'm watching it for the first time with you guys. What was I saying? Easy to pick up, difficult to master. That's their kind of mantra, and it's a good one to have. You can have a game that's accessible to the masses, but also it's like pretty balanced and supports high level play. Because if a game ultimately doesn't really
Set the
promote or
charges
rewards
and
skill,
protect
then
them.
it kind of crippled in some sense, at least in this day and age.
This is on PS4 Pro, guys. There was no.
Yeah, we
PC
weren't allowed to record PC gameplay. This is just PS4 Pro capture. Just asking if this is good enough to stand on. Well,
1 minute.
I really like it. Yeah,
Charge is set.
I don't think I can play Destiny 1 anymore. It's such a improvement in virtually every way to me.
Play some Overwatch. Go.
Yeah, right.
Play some Division, bro.
Some vision.
I got you.
Shit.
Yeah, no sprint lock. It's kind of silly that it was even a thing. I should hope not.
I
should hope not.
It was the stupidest thing ever. I died so many times because of it. Oh my god, it pissed me off. Never
Said
forget
PS4 Pro CBO can't handle Destiny 2 at 60 FPS. Do I believe that? I believe that the game that they built in terms of like scale for PvE could not handle PS4 at 60 FPS. I have no doubts that they could have done PvP at 60 FPS and they just chose not to, which how did SMGs feel? SMGs were nice. I liked it. They have a lot of recoil, but they hit hard. I really wonder how like a sidearm's gonna compare directly, like in a fair fight.
Aren't the Battlefield games on PS4 normal? Aren't they? I know they're 60, but is it 1080 or 900?
I think it's 900, and it's not a lock 60. It's like it dips. It's the PS4 Pro version is more. The Goldie does not last very long. It really is a lot. I think that's Lumi. In this gameplay, I think that guy in the team, that's Lumi.
Your enemy is on match
I read that
point.
in perks.
Defend the line.
If you use the 6 shots, then it lasts goes by way faster.
You hold the trigger for Golden Gun to fan. I didn't even think to hold it down. It might, but in any case, it shoots real fast. And that's a specific perk as well. The extra Golden Gun shots.
Charge set. Now hold the line. Guardian down.
Yeah, we're not watching Lumi for sure.
Right, no, this is the guy in the other team. Yeah. I did feel that out of the 3, Gunslinger was the weaker of the 3, and some of the devs said as much, so they might tweak it a little bit.
Knock it up. Your charge has been defused.
Well, my core Destiny group does not have the means to switch to PC. I'll have a very decent rig. I hear how good PC is, but I'm torn about leaving friends. Any advice is greatly appreciated. Thank you. Well, if it's a choice between like playing Destiny with no friends, I would definitely play with your friends play, and then see if you can some more gameplay, my dudes.
You should announce subs and donations and shit.
No, but it's backed up. Backed up, man. That'll be my outro. I'll thank all the subs and reads.
At least to get your donation, because I'm pretty sure that guy said
donated?
that. Yeah, he said he was new to PayPal and.
Oh, okay. Didachi with a 10. Cheers for the stream and keep up the great work, and greetings from New Zealand. Thank you, man. Greetings. There were a couple people from New Zealand at the event. I remember there was press from all over the world. It was quite the experience. Or you could just get better friends, obviously, that aren't console peasants. Okay, I mean, I didn't entirely mean that.
Nice one, Triple. Nice one.
Okay. PC is not obscenely expensive like people want to believe. For under $1,000, you can get a really good, like 1080p, 60 plus FPS experience on top games, Overwatch, Destiny 2, no doubt, and others. So don't have this misconception that like I gotta spend $3,000 to have a great PC, because you really don't. So don't let that hold you, your friends back. You can try to educate them. Obviously, everyone's situation is different, work-wise, life, all that. But I think there's enough time now that you could try to plan, and then buy Destiny 2, maybe have enough money to get yourself PC. But look, can always start on PS4 and then go to PC later, or you don't care about frame rate. Don't make a decision like that otherwise. Yeah, Lumi did send, he was gonna send me his gameplay. Let me check. And the other thing is, some people are, oh, I'm not gonna buy a PC just for one game, but you realize that there's tons of really good PC games that are like exclusives as well. It's an investment. Plus, you can use your PC for other things. Maybe do streaming or editing or whatever.
Old school RuneScape.
Some
That's
people
Definitely
are-
not RuneScape.
Yes, RuneScape.
So some people were bitching about saying that $1,000 is not a lot of money, or it's too much money for them. Okay, $1,000 at the release of Destiny 2, that's saving $8.33 a day. If you can't save $8.33 a day with a full-time
On
job,
offense,
I don't know
take
what
the
to tell you.
charges or destroy
Like,
the enemy team.
yeah, you know, get a job, sell some things that you don't need, like a kidney. There's
A kidney.
where there's a will, there's a way,
Yeah.
and I wouldn't, you know, just come up with a plan.
Guardian down.
Yeah, sell some pot.
1 minute left.
Fuck it.
Yeah, deal drugs, you know. Just I don't want to hear about it.
Charge set. Now hold the line.
It's alright.
Guardian down.
It's legal here. Come to Washington.
You're right, it is legal there. Oh, yeah, I forgot.
So I'm a drug dealer, dude. Yeah, I work down at the old Potteroonie.
The old
Normal day.
medical marijuana store.
Oh, blamed by the shoddy, going full auto on him.
You hammered them.
Can't wait
Do
to
it
shot at
again.
people in Destiny 2. It's gonna be great.
Yeah, go to a sperm bank or just sell your hair. Yeah.
Enemy approaching.
So many
Defend the
great
charges
ideas.
Or defeat your opponent.
But I will tell you, like, when I was like 12, 13, and the only money I could get was like mowing lawns and stuff here and there, I sold bottled water. Like, and I sold lemonade and stuff. Like, I legit did that. And you know what? I made
did
some
that?
money off that. I made some money. I sold bottled water. I would go to the wholesale club, buy a case of water, sell it,
Boy.
sell it like a small markup, like $1.50 a bottle, which is pretty reasonable. And I made steady income off that. All
Yeah,
right,
dude,
so
when
if I can
when
do
I was
that,
a kid,
you know, you turn $5 into $10.
exactly.
Enemy charges.
When I was a kid, I would go to Sam's Club, me and my brother, and we would buy bags of candy and then sell it in class for like 25 cents each or some shit. And that's how we made, like, as a kid, like 10, 15, $20. That's like a lot of money to you, right?
Diffuse it.
Right.
It's just the hustle, bro.
See, I think this is Holtzman's gameplay. He did the same thing I did. He didn't know why he couldn't res that guy. This is how to revives.
Poor Holtzman.
Diffuse.
Holtzman, it's
Relax.
okay.
Nothing explodes this round.
Illegal, not for resale. Not the
Scotty,
ones I
shut your
had.
broke ass
Definitely
up.
did not see that on mine. So yeah, maybe you just have shitty bottled
Set the
water
charges
cases where you
and
live.
Protect
You
them
know,
with your life.
okay, man.
Oh yeah, we used to sell pencils too.
Sold pencils.
You know, like legit. We used
That
to
is-
buy like those fancy.
That is
pencils,
the
remember?
hustle. And now look at this man.
Yeah. Now look at me. I'm selling cars.
Selling cars,
Skippy ball cars.
pencils to cars. What a road.
From pencils to candies to drugs to cars.
1 minute left.
Back to drugs. Is there Blink? I don't know. There were only the 3 classes for us to play, the 3 subclasses. There's obviously more which we didn't get to play, so we didn't get and get our hands on everything.
Your team is down, but not out. Okay.
I've been, well, I have what I think is a pretty decent PC, but I've been playing Battlegrounds lately, and my FPS has not
Defend those
been what I thought it would be. Do you think I could play
Fight to
D2
the
without the
victory.
issues I face in Battlegrounds? Battlegrounds is still really unoptimized, so I don't think that's indicative of performance on a, like, I don't know, go play like Overwatch or something and see what your performance is like. That'll be probably more comparable.
Guardian down. Enemy charge has been set.
Maybe emblems and kill cams. I don't know about kill cams. I feel like if there were, they'd probably be in this build, but hard to know. Emblems. I don't know about emblems. Oh, you can make your own like clan banner and that stuff. I don't know if emblems will be a part of that. Again, I don't know if they've saved a lot of things for E3. I don't know if, you know, what is left. Like, I don't care so much about kill cams. I think it would be nice to have like a final kill cam or a like play of the match type deal.
Play the game, yes. I want that.
That was one of the best things that Blizzard ever did. Overwatch. Pioneered.
Do other games?
Maybe
have
they
that?
can like buy, or they can like license or share the tech that they use on Overwatch. It's conceivable.
Do other games have that play of the game, or is it?
I mean, I'm sure there are, but none that I'm aware of.
Charge is set. Protect.
E3 is second week of June, so it's about 3 weeks away. Yeah, that's a good point. I wonder if they would consider preventing you from seeing your killer, seeing their outline like through walls and things. Because especially with a mode like this, like being able to make callouts to that degree could be kind of suspicious. Like force you to spectate your teammate or something. I'm gonna write that down.
Hold the line. Defend those charges.
He's writing it down.
Keeps out here with the good intel, good feedback.
Enemy charge is set. Defuse it before it blows. Guardian down.
Can you still teabag? Yes, you can
Yes.
still teabag. You can still do your emotes and your waves and
Excellent. The charge
those
is
things.
ticking. Defuse it. Enemy charge detonated.
The old super's gone like bubble. Well, some of them are gone. Looks like Defender is gone, replaced with the Sentinel. Yeah, Space Captain America. And
Charges and protect them.
Blade Dancer has been turned into like a Blade Dancer with a staff.
Hopefully it's better.
Sunsinger is turned into the Flying Sunbreaker Sunsinger combo. But then like Gunslinger is back and it's very similar. So I've kind of mixed the old with the new.
Guardian down.
It's been confirmed that there'll be cross-save platform.
1 minute.
There's been no word on that. I think it's, at this point, probably not a true rumor because
Protected.
I think something that big they would have talked about it during the reveal. But it's possible that You know, again, I don't know if they've saved megatons for E3. It's entirely possible. Arc Donatello, bold answer.
A shame.
I like that. Arc Mall. Or like those robots that like, you know, those attack droids in episode 3, ones with the staffs and then a Grievous ship. That's...
The hell are you talking about?
Enemy
Oh
team
yeah,
destroyed.
yeah.
Show them
You
how
don't
little
know what
that
Star Wars
means.
is.
Now that Arc Donatello is good though. So we have Captain America, Arc Donatello, and then the Warlock. I don't know really what that is.
I don't know. This
The
is
Warlock is Sunbreaker 2.0.
Archangel. Crazy.
Enemy has set a charge. Defuse it.
Do you have an NDA on some things? No. No
Enemy
NDA.
team down, but the charge is still active.
Everything was pretty like out in the open. So like they either wouldn't answer a question, or they would tell us. And if they told us, then it's good to share.
You defuse the charge. Good. Let's deploy a fresh one.
What? OA 94, yes.
Execute Command 66.
Why did Sniper Wolf get invited?
Your
Someone
enemy
said,
has
and then
match
somebody
point. Show them
answered,
how little that
because
means.
that ass on Sniper Wolf.
Hey man.
She's gotta follow.
You ain't wrong, dude.
Oh, she follows
You
me on
ain't
Twitter,
wrong.
so I mean, I don't know.
Oh,
You're pretty attractive.
she is gorgeous.
All right, calm down, buddy.
What? You can't call a girl gorgeous these days?
Down, boy.
Jesus Christ.
I'm gonna tell your baby mama.
Oh shit.
Oh my god. Oh, yeah.
Yo, delete this,
Oh shit! Delete this VOD.
broadcast.
Delete this VOD.
1 minute.
Abort!
Better
Abort!
run, DJ.
Gotta
you
go.
Better run.
Guardian down.
Charge set. Now hold the line.
The sidearms look, you know, pretty solid. Again, I wonder how a sidearm versus SMG is gonna pair up.
Guardian down.
Oh man. What a team shot. You know, skating is gone, but what was it like when I attempted it? It
Yeah, Triple DJ, I'll be back.
you're just
in,
not
like,
able to like carry your momentum for it. Like you skate in a line and then
I love you
you
guys.
land and then you don't gain that moment. How I feel about the 3-hit melees? Well, yeah, that's I have no complaints about that. Yeah, I like a game that doesn't become like where abilities are so powerful that it just becomes about abilities and not actual gun skill or game sense, which is kind of what Destiny 1 has turned into, unfortunately. So I like the greater emphasis on actually shooting. You can get in strafe battles with people. It's good. It's kind of old school in that sense, but you still do have still have your supers and you have these new class abilities and things like that.
Yeah, I've always thought 2-hit melees were a little bit OP.
Like, don't get me wrong. Again, I said this earlier. I'll say it again. Destiny, like early Destiny 1, despite its problems, was one of the most unique and exciting shooters I've ever played. It was like so fast, and there's things you could do there that I've never been able to do in any other game before or since. So on the surface, I picked this game up and I was like, you know, I'm not too sure about this. It's slower, and you know, I can't do the cool movement things to the degree that I could before. And I mean, initially, again, like all things to be equal, I might like to see that implemented. Maybe not to the degree that it was before, but I think the game is better in the end because you can't have someone coming at you like 200 miles an hour
Test your patience under fire.
around the corner you have hunters like double jumping with bones and like flying at you. It's like you get a better sense of like what's happening, you get a handle on the game, and
It's kind of funny you saying that with you coming from Cranked.
yeah, well, I mean, Crank, that was boots on the ground.
Yeah.
All right, see what else we got here. What else we got? This is just looking at subclass things. Does Ninja still hate shapes? Ninja with no L? Yeah, he does. There's like a clamber system where you won't get stuck on geometry. Like if it's like knee height, your character will automatically kind of go around it or jump over it or whatever. So you're not gonna get stuck on annoying things. Nice. With your special melees at 2 hits, I don't know. It didn't look like the charge melees were doing a lot more damage. I think the striker melee did a little bit more damage, but it seemed overall like it was more of like a 3 hit on average. Although, like the warlock had a burn, so when you meleeed with your charge melee, it did do some burn damage. I don't know if that was enough to make it a 2 hit, but how audible were enemy footsteps? It's a good question. This is one of the matches we already saw, but I'll try to stop talking. Maybe we can see if we can hear them. Turn the sound up.
Someone said, how the fuck did Triple get the hang of mouse and
Countdown.
keyboard?
Whoa.
You're on
Damn, you gonna let that man talk to you like that?
Wait, who said that shit?
Or eliminate all
Blitz
opponents.
1?
This one. The fuck did Triple get the hang of mouse and keyboard? Bitch, do you know who I am? I was born and raised on the PC. I played 5 years of Counter-Strike.
Let him know.
I'm the mouse and keyboard god. No, but in all honesty, I didn't even have, like, my first console that I owned was a Xbox original when I was like 14. So I played PC pretty much my whole life. I only like got into like Uncharted, Last of Us, and Destiny because they were console exclusives. But yeah, I'm at home on mouse and keyboard, and let me tell you, once you play Destiny 2 on PC, you just can't go back. That's why I didn't get a lot of my own footage recorded, because I played the Strike on PS4. I did 1 game of PvP on PS4, and then I went over to the PC kind of area of the event, and I never left. I couldn't. So good.
Bro, you're younger than Summit. You should have better reflexes.
That's right.
The man's talking about becoming #1 in the world. You gonna take that
can,
or what?
He can become #2. He can fight for the second. No,
I can't wait for Summit to shit on kid.
It's gonna be great. There's so many like people that I enjoy watching as streamers that now are gonna be able to play Destiny 2 and see what it's like.
If you're good, they're gonna
well,
be
I mean,
like, oh, dude, tripleWRECK guy.
Ninja and Lupo and Ninja with no L, we were all talking about like running a squad, and also the tier 1 guys. Like, we want to do something like a weekly stream collab where, you know, we'll do like a bounty, or if like you can match us in this mode, and if you beat us, we'll like do something for you guys. It'll be fun.
Buy you Astros.
Yeah, I'll give you Astros or something.
Your team.
Damn, we better be good.
Yeah. You better start off with control freaks or some shit. Wait, control freaks would make sense, because...
Detonate those charges. Nothing else matters.
Yeah, if you're used to Destiny 1, like if you play Destiny 1 on console, and Destiny 2 will feel very familiar to you. But you can also, you know, you can play on PC and plug in your controller, you know. Enjoy. PvP anyway. Yeah, good
Now
luck.
hold the line.
I think Halo players will feel most comfortable with this game, I think right off the back, but while it, you know, good aim is important, and if you like come from Counter-Strike or something, whatever, but like this isn't like a precision shooter to that degree. You know, it's more of like an arcade balance game, outside of sniping. But I think if you're used to the mobility and the cooldown management of Overwatch, like that might kind of be up your alley when you switch over to this.
Star said that's true. Stickies do not one-shot.
Stickies do not one-shot. There's nothing that will one-shot you that's not a power weapon or a super. From what I understand.
Sniper headshot. A sniper headshot.
But that, I just said, that's a heavy weapon, so a power weapon.
Oh my god.
1 minute left. Enemy charge is set. Defuse it before
What are
it
the
explodes.
minimum recommended specs for the PC? They haven't announced that yet, but I would say that you don't need anything especially good. Like, you can play recent games in good quality. Like, I assume Overwatch, you know, Overwatch might run a little bit better than Destiny, depending. I don't know what, like, we couldn't change the settings. I don't know what Destiny, like, how far it scales down, right? Like, what is low? Does that give you a big performance bump over medium or what? But I don't think you should have much trouble specifically with Destiny, because it ran great on the system we had. Like, there were no drops, no issues.
KJ Hobie just resubbed. Yo, Hobie, your dog is hell.
Yo, shout out to KJ Hobie. Missed you, man. You're gonna love this game. I really think you are. You want me to pull up Hush's gameplay? Yeah, I could. Make sure I give him a shout out here. I'm not trying to steal his stuff here. Tom is a cool guy. Snipers are power weapons. Isn't that a bit weird? It's weird at first, but it all feels fine once you play for a little bit. It kind of clicks, and I had no trouble getting that ammo a lot of the times. Like, I kind of feel the weight of having it though. It's like, it's a little bit of pressure. Like, okay, I have this ammo. I gotta make a big play. At least in this mode, because it's an objective elimination style format. But I would say you could get a PC that will run this game at 1080p, 60 plus FPS on like the lower settings for well under 1,000. Like, that's pretty standard. Most pro players play games. Some pros, like Counter-Strike pros, don't all play it 16:9. Some of them play by 4:3 at really low res, you know, lowest settings, because you know, you want to minimize visual clutter, you want to keep your frames high and all that stuff. So just because you can't play a game at like 4K res and ultra settings at like 8,000 FPS doesn't really mean that you can't enjoy the game. Like, you can't have a really good experience.
Someone said PC. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they said PC was it 4K 60?
Yeah, we were playing on 4K, well over 60, I think. It felt like.
Were they TVs or monitors?
Oh, they were monitors. Yeah, no, they were legit setups.
So what? They were like the fucking two Aces?
We couldn't see the PCs. They're like behind like, you know, whole setup, but they released the specs. It was like a 7700K with a 1080 Ti, I think. I mean, they were nice. They were nice PCs.
Nothing else
But
matters.
I mean,
You couldn't see the brand of the
playing at 4K res is completely unnecessary for PC. Like, that's just wasting performance. Oh, players don't camp power ammo, fighting to get it before teammates and pubs. It's always a potential like issue, I suppose, but I mean, I wouldn't play this mode with like random people personally. Like, this is the type of mode that I would specifically go in with like a group. to play, or at least like one other person. There'll be other modes that I would rather play, like Control, or I assume Clash will be in the game. You know, TDM, Slayer type modes. Like that's probably I would just go in and play solo or something. But I mean, I know what you're saying.
30 seconds and counting.
How is aim assist perks on guns going to work on PC with no aim assist? It's a good question. The answer is from what I was told, there's 0 aim assist on the PC version, 0 magnetism of any kind. They removed all that stuff like at a code level. It's just not in, like those stats don't matter. I don't think there's any perks at all either that really affect that, at least in the PC version. So they've gone at great lengths to make sure it's not just a copy paste PC edition of the game. It's really made to, they've even tweaked things like the HUD and elements just to be optimized for PC. There's a field of view slider, lots of settings, full key rebinds. There's a text chat even, which is kind of cool to see. Oh yeah, so you can kind of see right there that you don't get immunity when you're being rezzed now. Like during your animation, you still take damage. Like this guy even, like that guy was already taking damage well before his animation was up, so that's cool.
Enemy team is down, but the charge is still active. Defuse it. Charge defused. The team has your back.
Will you be okay with an i7 6950X and a Titan X Pascal? Nah, man, you need two 1080 Ti's at least. What are you doing? Yappa. Will matchmaking be the same or still laggy? They told me, I mean, they hinted at like we're making lots of changes to matchmaking. A lot of like netcode stuff in the back end, you know, tease some kind of new system that they're using. So we're just gonna have to wait and see. They're obviously gonna talk a lot about that before the game comes out. They just weren't ready to yesterday. Yeah, Hectic. When I heard that they were gonna release this on PC, I already kind of made up my mind I was gonna play it on PC, so.
They can't win if they're dead. Ha ha.
Can you explain to me why 60 FPS versus 30 FPS on consoles is an advantage when on PC it's the same thing, but like 30 FPS versus 200 FPS, but no one is crying? I don't think it's more of like an advantage, just about like the game is more fluid and enjoyable for PvP when, you know, it's at a higher frame rate. Not like someone with 60 FPS versus someone with 30 FPS is at a huge advantage. There is a little bit of latency there, like potential reaction time, reaction speed. But yeah, PC is an open platform, so it's like these days usually, unless you're playing like a netbook from like 10 years ago, you can go into game and lower the settings enough that you can get your FPS where it should be, and that's really the most important thing is having a steady high frame rate. Is the core movement fluid or what changed about it? The movement feels great. It feels like Destiny. It's just, you know, the jumps has been tweaked so there's no like super fast skating and things of that nature. But it felt good.
Good. Let's deploy a fresh one.
No, they Titan skin's good, or at least people.
How long did it take you to get used to mouse and keyboard as someone who's never touched PC gaming? It's intimidating. Well, I'll just tell you the story, AJ, of our good friend Pashi, who is only known console gaming, and after Destiny 1 went downhill this last year, he got a PC, he got Overwatch, and now he's like really high up in the rankings on PC, and he just put the time in. Everyone's different. It's like I don't know how long it's gonna take you, someone else to get used to it, but going from a controller to a mouse and keyboard is a lot easier than the other way around, because you're not being constrained, right? Like if you go from a mouse to a controller, you're being limited in your precision. So initially it's just like really kind of off-putting, at least it is to me. But going from controller to PC, it's like, oh, okay. I mean, I may not be comfortable with it, but I get it, and it's gonna be a little bit easier. The Fist of Havoc radius looks really small. We've seen a bunch of footage of that. It's really really small radius, which is nice. Yeah, Pashi was like in top 500 on PC. That's pretty crazy for a guy who came from never playing PC to trying it out and then like in a short time reaching that. It's pretty impressive. I think it looks too much like Overwatch. But it looks like Overwatch. I mean, okay, some people are like, "Oh, this map looks like an Overwatch map." It's just vibrant. It's like a city. I get what you're saying, I guess, in that respect. But like the game itself does not play like Overwatch. Certainly, this is a shooter, the first-person shooter with some abilities and things like that. This is Overwatch is a completely different type of game.
Charge is set. Protected.
I was gonna melee that guy. Trials is gonna be different from Countdown. This is like their flagship competitive mode, and then Trials is gonna be different. It's gonna be 4v4 as well, but we don't know what changes have been made. They said there are changes, we just don't know what they are. I assume it's still gonna be it's not gonna be a strict objective mode like this, because then they would just overlap, but I really don't know what they're doing with it. Still probably gonna be Slayer oriented.
Guardian down.
Enemy charge set. Defuse it now.
Pull up the Tommy Hush gameplay. Yeah. I'll pull it up right after this. Got you.
Enemy team is down, but the charge is still active. Defuse.
I got you.
Charge defused. Relax. Nothing explodes this round.
They were on ranked playlists. They smiled and they dropped like hints, but they didn't have anything to announce. There has to be a ranked mode. Like they again, everything points to them wanting to take this game in a more competitive direction, especially with this mode. Just like the gameplay changes and kind of just the language that they've been using. So yeah, I would say that they're gonna announce a ranked mode at E3.
Guardian down.
Be right back.
Guardian down.
Charge set. Now hold the line.
Is that the new EXO dance? I don't know if these dances were, if it's the same like Destiny, like it's based on like what you created your character as or what, but not sure.
Defend those charges, or fight to the bitter end.
Think about the rumored delay for PC. If it has to be delayed and there's a good reason for it, I mean, I don't know. I'm not a dev. Like if the game's not ready to launch, unfortunate, but I'd rather a game comes out a little bit later than is like broken. This gun's really fun. It's kind of situational. Like you're not gonna want to go into a 1v1 in it, but if like you can push with your team and then just like spin up, you can just like lay waste. I think they made this specifically because like they took heavy machine guns out. So all right, well just make one heavy machine gun
Got
primary.
you all. Fight another. Set the charges and protect them.
Oh yeah, yes man, the audio in this game is so good. Everything really sounds fantastic. Just the weapon sounds alone. Pretty good stuff. Will there be more character customization stuff like hair, skin colors? I don't know, man. As long as they let me put a beard on my EXO. Well, I hope so. Immortal with the Twitch Prime sub Hydro. I've been a fan of you since we're playing year one. I was too broke to afford to pay for sub now, so yay. Have a good day, dude. Peace. Yeah, more. I really appreciate that. I know I've missed like a million other subs and other things. I'm sorry. Just chat's kind of crazy. Thanks to everyone that's sub, resub, anything. Sorry, whatever I missed.
Guardian down.
Just keep asking questions. I'll try to tell you everything I know. Yeah, fusion nades are not sticky grenades. They have less magnetism and they do not one-shot. Thank God. Think of all competitive would be on PC or on consoles. Well, look, the game is huge enough. Like the community is massive for Destiny, and it's going to grow with Destiny 2. So there's going to be people on all platforms that are going to be doing competitive stuff. I have no doubts. But I think my gut feeling is that it's going to be a little bit like Overwatch, where it's a sizable like focus on PC.
Guardian down.
Yeah, the cross-saving, cross-login, you know, account syncing stuff, that's rumored, but I haven't, they haven't announced anything. If they don't announce it at E3, then it's probably, that's just a dead rumor at that point. But, you know, they could have some big things to drop. Opinions on the speed and pace of the game. Too slow or just right? So if you play Destiny right now, like all three classes, if you know how to like get the most speed out of them, are pretty fast, especially like certain exotics and things of that nature. I like that. I do like that aspect of Destiny 1, I won't lie. But after I got over the initial kind of adjustment of, wow, okay, I can't move the same way with the same speed, but even though the movement is similar, it really started to click in terms of the most important thing is that the game's speed of like the movement is in sync with how quickly weapons kill, and that was the problem with Destiny 1 in the last year especially, is because like the speed of how fast weapons kill has gone, you know, up, or excuse me, down, so it's slower, but the pace of movement is the same. So people just don't use weapons anymore. They just throw grenades and they use melees and they use supers because you can't kill anyone, but like your gun just doesn't kill fast enough. You just disengage from encounters. It's not really about that anymore. The beauty of earlier in Destiny's lifespan is that the guns were more lethal, so you were actually still able to get those committed engagements. So coming this game, it's clearly built from the ground up to be a specific pace, and after a game or two, it starts to click, and I liked it. I really did. For the most part, I didn't ever feel like I got bullshitted. You know, it's like if you watch my stream, you watch me play Destiny 1, it's so hard to not just be constantly complaining because there's so many inconsistencies in the game. Like melees don't register, your shotguns just blink, whether it's connection issues or it's just bugs with the game. It's a very frustrating experience. Or you know, you're in a gunfight with someone and they just toss a sticky nade at you and just insta kill you. It's like the antithesis of what I like in a shooter. So coming to this game, I was like, oh, I'm actually getting in gunfights, and when I lost a gunfight, I knew why. It's like I missed my shots there, and this guy had good aim, and you could actually analyze your encounters and hopefully take that forward and get better.
Enemy charge set. Defuse it now.
Yeah, I didn't trade really at all. The only trades I've seen, they're not actually really trades, they're melees where someone like took damage but they had burn, because the Warlock melee does burn people, the charge melee. So just keep that in mind. This was a true LAN. Like there was zero latency of any kind that I could notice.
You defuse the charge.
It was really nice.
Let's deploy a fresh one.
But what I was saying, it was more of just like how the game is tuned. I'm not talking just like hit registration or anything. I'm just talking about like I was getting in fights and the game is just like working. It's kind of a weird thing to say, but it just, yeah, felt very good. My thoughts on limited revives. Yeah, that's a good point. We talked about it earlier, but I mentioned it again. So you'll see up here, you have a set amount of revives in this mode. I don't know if Trials is gonna be the same. I don't know if other modes, whatever. But for this countdown new mode, each round you have a pool of 4 revives. So you have 4. You can use them. You know, same guy can die repeatedly or however they get used, but once you run out, you can't revive anymore. And it creates for some interesting encounters where you need to decide which player you want to revive, or things like that. Or if the enemy has low revives, you feel confident you can push hard. You can kind of use that to influence kind of the pace of the round. And then you couple that with the fact that you can see your teammates' supers, who's alive, your enemies, what classes are all playing, the status of their supers, all that stuff. It's giving you lots of information and to strategize, whether it's before the round, during the round, after, whatever. And I think a lot of communications to be important, where you need to know like who was closest to a super, or did someone have a super? I need to go try to res them, even if it's more risky or something like that. But yeah, definitely a cool thing they did.
Charge set. Now to battle.
Guardian down. Guardian down.
Oh wait, is that true? All right, someone's saying that the revive system's a little bit different than I thought. The token, revive token, it's on the bottom right. All right, I'm gonna watch this now. I might like go later and just kind of analyze footage and just double check. Maybe each person has 1 revive.
Hold them off.
But I was wondering what this little icon was. So if you die or you get a revive that uses the token, of what people are saying. All the guns sound and feel so good in this game. Yeah, Sonic, I'm reading what you're saying, kid. Use a hand cannon. All right, let me just switch over here live on my private build with Destiny 2. I'll switch guns in the middle of this recorded gameplay. Dude, I almost got the triple there, baby. He flinched me at the last second.
30 seconds remaining.
Weapons feel stronger. The weapons felt appropriately strong. If you were to compare them directly to Destiny 1, they do a little bit lower damage, but that's because the movement in Destiny 1 is a little bit slower. But no, it was good. All right, I got some people wanted to watch Hush's gameplay, so let's get this going. Too loud. Boom. Make this screen. This off. Add window capture. Wait, no. Play capture. Nice. Nice. Okay. Oops. Fit to screen. Screen. All right. So this is a YouTuber friend of mine, Tommy Hush. Really good player. Makes a lot of Dusty content stuff. This is his video. Got some nice sniper gameplay. So we shall partake of this. Snipes still flinched. They flinched, but the snipes felt really responsive, really. They felt good. I mean, they felt sufficiently powerful. Again, we don't know we don't know. Was the sniper we had in this build, was that a good sniper? Like, is that a bad sniper? Like, are there? I assume there's like an exotics, you know, bunch of snipers that are like unimaginably good. So it's just hard to judge, you know, an early build of this game. Like, what are you saying? Oh, I got you. Oh man, I mean, I'm a sellout, but I'm a nice guy too.
Only 1 minute left. Enemy charge is set. Defuse it before it blows.
Guardian down.
Excellent, but the charge is
That's a different feel. You heard. I used snipes for a couple games and I really like them. And I guess like my comparison more recently is like using No-Land, and I like No-Land, but I missed year 1 No-Land that had a different zoom value. I hate Icebreaker. Icebreaker is so clunky and lethargic. It's just, it feels like molasses. But this sniper is, as you can see, with this quality gameplay, which will exemplify it, you can pull off some really nice clips with it. Yo, Frisky! It's good to see you, man. Thanks for coming out. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. Not sure if you covered it. Did anyone in chat can tell me? Are they still limiting exotics to 1 weapon and 1 piece of armor? I don't know if I can confirm that 100%, but I would guess so, yeah. So what you saw right there is he's got an ability. If you came from Destiny 1, you'll know it's called Angel of Light. And so when you ADS while you're in midair, it actually kind of you stay floating in the air and you have accuracy. So for a sniper, you can pull off some pretty cool things like that. It's nice that they left that in there. What I would like though is I want the ability to turn that off, because like, sometimes you're sniping and that's good, but other weapons may not benefit from that as much as you're trying to jump and like just get a regular jump while you're shooting stuff. So hopefully we'll be able to toggle some of those abilities before release. Yeah, this pulse wasn't so great. I wasn't really a fan of this pulse.
1 minute.
This had a ton of recoil. Thought the scout and the hand cannon were nice, and the auto rifle was good too.
Guardian down.
See, I hear that sound, and that's like the Luck in the Chamber sound, or it's not the, well, I associate with Luck in the Chamber, but that's when a perk procs And I don't know if that hand cannon has luck in the chamber or if it's something else, but dude, that gun sounds so. The sniper sounds orgasmic. Just listen. That may be the greatest sounding sniper of all time. I'm sorry, Halo 2. Sorry, COD 4. Sorry, Intervention. I think it sounds disgustingly sexy.
Enemy team is down, but the charge is still active.
What's the difference between this game and Overwatch? Nothing. This is Overwatch DLC.
Charge defused. Isn't it great to be alive?
How does having 2 primaries at once change the pace of the game? It definitely forces people to use their primaries, right? Because you have 2 of them. But remember, you have to keep in mind they're not 2 identical primary slots. There's the primary 1. This is like what we're used to in Destiny 1. Those have no elemental damage. It's pulse rifles, auto rifles, hand cannons, and scouts. But the second primary slot, oh my god, that is embarrassing. The second primary slot is elemental damage. So you have, Void Burn, Solar Burn, Arc Burn, like that. And I saw hand cannons, SMGs, and sidearms. So they are a bit different. It's not like they removed special. They just kind of like toned it down. They added like a second special weapon type, SMGs, and they put hand cannons in there for some reason. But as we talked about earlier, if you're using an elemental primary, you do more damage to supers. So when someone's in their super, you want to switch to your elemental primary, and you'll be able to shred them pretty hard.
You have a future in Demolition, Guardian. I'll talk to Savannah.
Yeah, kinetic and element. Exactly. Like where the medals go, like being rewarded for everything. I'm sure the medals are in the game. That's just like they kept it out of this build because I don't know, game development. But even in PvE, like there were no engrams. Obviously, there's gonna be loot in Destiny 2. I should hope so. They like part of the first teaser trailer. But again, it's just like sometimes these early builds just they have things not in them clearly for whatever reason. Titan Strike doesn't seem to kill now. No, it does. It just has a smaller radius, and they couldn't make it as big a They had to tone it down because you can cast it multiple times. You can do like a supercharged shoulder charge, and then you can smash multiple times. So it felt like it was a good radius when I played it. I probably played more Striker than anything.
Set the charges and protect them.
Oh, or were you talking about the mail? How was the PC build? The PC build was incredible. They really did a great job with the PC version. Everything I wanted.
They can't win if they're dead. Ha ha. Match point.
Does every gun have a kinetic and elemental mode version, or so you can choose where to equip it? No, I think it's the weapons are made for the different slots. Like there's hand cannons that have elemental damage that go in that second slot, and then there's like regular hand cannons that go in the kinetic primary slot. You know what I mean?
Enemy has set a charge. Make them regret that.
Does the gameplay look or feel a touch slower? Like in some ways it's slower, most notably like movement speed, jumping stuff, but I really felt like it was the Destiny experience that is good, that's just kind of been refined and kind of concentrated down. I did really like it. It was weird at first, but by the end I was loving it. Yeah, this is a great play right here. If he had landed that no scope, that would have been pretty nice. But for all you, all you Overwatch fans, that'll probably be familiar gameplay to some extent. If you watch here, you can kind of see how much healing he's doing. Like it's just kind of a steady amount of healing. It's not healing you in chunks. It's not. He could definitely die through that. These guys just weren't able to team shot at all. Like they just kind of went one by one. So at first I was like, that's OP, but if you really break it down, it's not too bad.
Match point.
What's scary is that you can stack that healing circle with a damage bonus circle if you had another warlock that toggled the alternate version of the ability. That could be crazy. So I don't know if they'll tweak that at all for the final game. You gotta be careful, like you can't, some things you gotta be careful about, like calling out, like, oh this is too good, or this is not, this isn't balanced, when it's, some of these guys are not PvP players, like, they're probably like journalists who, you know, maybe never played Destiny before, and then you have Tommy Hush, like, that's what he does every day, he's like out there sniping fools, just shitting on people. Like if you were to go back and look at like alpha and beta gameplay of Destiny, you probably see a lot of this stuff, you know, to be fair. And I would gander that the healing circle radius is about the size of most grenades. So if you just like chucked a couple nades, you'd probably like just take someone out right away off that.
Yes! Enemy team neutralized.
Alright, I'm back.
Nice, nice. There's that vid, but I think he has another video. Alright, let's watch this.
I never even heard of this man. He's a good fucking sniper.
You don't know Tommy Hush?
Nah.
Tommy Hush, the British beast.
Oh, he's fucking breakfast boy.
Is this just like more of the gameplay from before? I think he just knew that clip was really good, and so he just, yeah. He's humble. Were you kicked from menu? Oh, like when you're flying in. It's like, yeah, you were kicked from menu. That was one of the first thing I noticed, because I was in my menu so much, like as matches were flying in and stuff. So I don't know if that'll be different. The shade step on the hunter. So it's not shade step. It's a kind of like a dodge. It's like a side step. You don't like. It doesn't really have the range of shade step. I did notice firebolts had a really big radius. They didn't tag too quickly, but oh, that was a nice play by the other guy. Hanging out. And firebolts don't burn, but they did have a large tag radius. It looked like. What I personally love, again, from Search and Destroy and Counter-Strike, bringing that attack and defend game mode to Destiny, it's so fun. When we were doing we did some like PC scrims actually, which we weren't able to record unfortunately, but we had two really good teams playing, and one of our guys, Ninja with no L, is a Destiny streamer. He was last guy up. It was a 1v3, and we were playing defense. So they had planted the bomb, and we were all dead except for him, and then like 3 other guys on the enemy team were up, and he just came in and made the most intense play, and he took out all 3, and he got the defuse at the last possible second. Like that's the type of hype gameplay and just playmaking that I've always wanted to see brought to Destiny. So everyone was having a great time.
Can you go full screen of this?
Oh shit, yeah, you're right, my bad. My B. Like, it was just unfair. Like, we had Dr. Lupo, who, you know, plays Destiny 1 with mouse and keyboard. And then we had Ninja with no L. And then we had actual OG Ninja,
30 seconds remaining.
Halo Ninja. And then we had me, obviously the best player. And alright, no lie, I carried the first game, so chill, fam.
Damn.
Chill.
Let him.
Me and Ninja were styling on him. We were styling on him. It was a lot of fun. It was great.
The charges are everything. Set
It's
them
always the same
and
map.
protect them.
This was the only map that they had for us to play. But no, I think they'll have more maps.
Bitch, be humble.
That's right.
Fuck being humble.
Yeah, we played against Giggle Monster, Sage, and it's Riot and Zeke Curse. It wasn't entirely like, okay, the first game it was like a 6-4 victory for us, and then the second game we were down 3-5 and we came back to win at 6-5. But they did kind of get screwed because some of them had been playing on
Charge is
PS4
set.
like all day, and then they
Prepare
came. That was like one of their first games on PC. They weren't used to the keybinds, so they wasted like 2 different supers that were like definitely impacted the match because it's not used to the keybinds, so I felt bad. They're all good players. So could have gone either way.
Play PC games though.
Yeah. Getting Sage, definitely.
Guardian down.
Yes! Enemy team.
Gameplay, by the way.
Oh, this is Tommy Hush still.
Okay.
Defend those charges. The hour is yours.
Snipers, yep. Instead of specials and heavy weapons, they've been turned into just a power weapon slot. You have a choice of fusion rifle, shotgun, grenade launcher, rocket, or sniper. And they all felt really good. I didn't really use the fusion rifle. I didn't get much time with that, but it's not necessarily about
Guardian down.
which is better. It's all gonna be situational, of course. Like
Guardian down.
the map,
Only
the
1 minute
mode,
left.
it's also like ammo.
Enemy charges.
It's balanced through ammo, so like you can get 6 sniper shots, and if you're like a god tier sniper, like Tommy here, you're gonna really have potential to change the tide of a match. But you could just pick up 1 rocket, like you have 1 rocket, and you could maybe like get a triple or something, right? It also, I'm not sure if it depends on archetype. If there's gonna be different types of those weapons, and they'll have different ammo counts or something like that. But it seemed to be the kind of the way they approached it. Do you feel like combining kills and assists makes sense in a game like Destiny? Yeah, I don't know if that's true for the entire game or if it's just this mode, but I'm all for it. You know, the less like people complain about kill stealing and assists and, you know, KD and all that stuff, just get rid of it. Just combine it. It's one of the nice things about Overwatch. You just have elimination straight instead of divvying it up.
Detonate the charges, and this round is
Shotgun's gonna
yours.
be asked if they have current balancing in Destiny 2. Don't worry, that was the first thing I did. First thing I did was I picked up a shotty and I got like a double or a triple, and no blanks. They felt good. Shotties, I mean, they better be good, right? You know, I should hope so. This is the auto rifle. It's like an AK-47. Kind of what it's modeled on. The sight's ugly as hell, but
Guardian down.
I did like the auto rifles for the most part. Is bloom present or less noticeable? I used hand cannons quite a bit. Didn't notice any ghosting. It felt very consistent. Good hit red.
They can't win if they're dead.
Yeah, all the weapons, like, I wasn't ever like, oh, my gun's not working right. You know, like,
Defend the charges
solid.
and defeat your opponent.
solid. Was Lando? Yeah, but I've played Destiny 1 on LAN too, and it was pretty bad. Oh. And I'm not saying this is like indicative of what the final performance on online is going to be like, but I'm just saying that in terms of the game itself, the game felt like it was didn't have any like
Enemy
mechanics there
charge
to hurt
Defuse it now.
people anymore. No LMGs. If you want an LMG, you can use the exotic primary Gatling gun.
Guardian down.
It's the closest thing. No sprint cooldown. Nope. That's gone. Thank God. Notice they have callouts on screen. Yep. That is something that we looked at earlier. Next round, I'll show when someone picks up ammo. I'll show what people see.
They got you all. Fight another. Decimate
Inner
those
accuracy
charges.
felt similar to Destiny
Nothing
1.
else matters.
Thought I saw a submachine gun. Yep, submachine guns are a new weapon type for the elemental primary slot. Really nice.
Charge is set. Protected.
Firebolt, firebolts work well. Firebolts, they had a nice tag radius. They don't do burn damage, but it felt solid.
Down.
Will there be more new subclasses? I don't know. I truthfully don't know. I think there's probably going to be the same amount that were in Destiny 1 in terms of how many, but I think they've already shown like the 3 in the reveal that are like the most different. The rest are going to have smaller changes like
Explosion can be so.
oh my flinch. that was crazy. Hold up. I did want to point out this again real quick. I guess this good. Okay, so if you look, right under the radar it says shop. So this will actually tell you like where you are in the map, and so there's universal callouts. And when you pick up the power ammo, it pops up right down here that it tells you which player picked up the power ammo, and it tells you what type of weapon they had, and of course where they are. So that's really useful for trying to coordinate in the middle of a match and kind of knowing what's going on. I thought that was a really nice touch. Is turn speed still reduced while sprinting?
Explosion can be so beautiful.
If he didn't have to reload, he might have gotten that kill. I don't really remember. I don't want to say anything. Give people wrong idea. A lot of that type of thing, it just felt like Destiny 1 to me, so take from that what you will. Yep, I got to talk to the guy who made this map for a bit. Really cool guy. And he explained how much time and effort went into making this map work well in this mode, and how they really approached it as seeing all the different types of strategies that could be used, and you know, what if all attackers go and rush B? Like how is defense gonna handle that, and vice versa, and making sure the distances weren't too great. They really put a lot of care into making this a good map, and I hope they do the rest to that quality. Yo, Indy, what's up? Thank you for 27 months. Having a great time, man. Game is coming along really well. Will I play PS4 first if the PC releases later? Yeah. Personally, I don't mind like regrinding a little bit. If the delay on the PC version is like really significant, then I think that will be rightly upset. So hopefully that's not the case.
And Zavala said Cabal bombs would make poor training tools.
What button is the third ability? So on controller, it was circle. PlayStation, you hold that down. PC was something else. Here, we'll pull Lumi's gameplay. Luminosity, Destiny. Boy, Lumi, that makes some big plays. Here we go. Absolutely.
Out there going
I'm
ham,
definitely
bro.
down for less is more for maps. Like if there's fewer high quality maps, I'm down for that. So this is nice. We've seen a little bit of everything. And then Lumi will kind of show you guys that vanilla hand cannon shoddy, I think.
Recorded the best score. All of them.
Yeah. He's out there pub stomping. All the good players went to PC. Kappa B. What is the keyboard mouse default layout? If you look, someone took a picture of it. It's probably on Reddit or something. But if I remember correctly, WASD movement, control was crouch, shift was sprint, spacebar jump. I think V was like the class ability, F was super, G was grenade. I don't know what melee was. Melee was like, I'll figure. I remapped melee to a mouse button.
Melee is E.
Melee was E, okay. And then R is reload. 1, 2, 3 switches between your weapon slots.
Ghost is tab.
Ghost is tab.
Control, crouch, slide.
F1, I think, was brought up the menu here.
Menu. Yeah.
The subclass trees are a bit simple now. I know for a fact that they consciously wanted to streamline the game a little bit. They wanted to get rid of things like intellect, discipline, strength, and kind of it's frustrating grinding for gear to that degree, right? It's just kind of, I mean, I'm not a fan of it. And plus they also wanted to limit cooldowns universally, which I think is a good change. So yeah, I don't know, I liked it. I thought it all fell solid. Again, we don't know how representative this is of even the beta and what's going to change and what has been left out of these builds and things.
Yo, Gigs just resubbed. Yo, Gigs, how you gonna let Triple fucking school you up in D2, bro?
Oh no, yo, no drama,
How
fam.
you gonna let that happen, Gigs?
Yo, chill, chill. Stop dropping names.
You're on offense. Set the charges or eliminate all opponents. Charge is set.
Because Gabe's Agent Ride don't know how to PC and fat fingers. I know, I was telling them they misclicked and wasted like their supers. That's rough. Are they having archetypes similar to previous, or are they completely different weapon setups? I think that it'll be kind of in the same ballpark. Again, it's too hard to tell with such a limited amount of gear from what we had. So, does I am and T1 have beef? XD? Yeah, right? The sound of lift is like a jetpack sound. It sounds really cool. All the jumps are quite amazing. Been needing an excuse to drop them. What that is Their load times compared to D1. I don't know. I mean,
Only 1 minute
just go
left.
back and look at how it started up. It feels more or less the same. PC probably can be faster if like on SSD or something. Oh, and Lumi with the ace!
Hammered them.
Oh,
Do it
the
again.
crowd goes wild.
Damn.
He's
that
beating
man.
up on like European
What the who
journalists.
Was he playing?
Yeah, he's-
Fucking, no one even turned
Nothing
around.
else
What the
matters.
fuck are they doing?
I'm telling you, these are like the guys who cover Minecraft or something. They've never played a shooter in their life. It's bullying, really. This is why skill-based matchmaking exists. This is criminal.
Like legit, none of them turned around.
But that does bring up something I just want to mention again for people that just got here. The radar in Destiny 2 has been reduced in how far it extends, so it's a smaller
1
radar.
minute
It
left.
still functions the same, it looks the same, but you can definitely
Charge is
flank
set.
more easier,
Protected.
I should say, than in Destiny 1. And it doesn't, yeah, again, it doesn't expand anymore. It's a static, smaller size, which is good. And I got flanked a few times during our games, and I was like, wow,
Enemy
that's
team
good.
neutralized.
Didn't like dying, but I think that's a good change.
Hold the line. Defend those charges.
Because I mean, if you can't, you make a game like, you make a mode like this, which is gonna have all kinds of offensive and defensive potential, but then if you cripple that with a radar that can see literally across the entire map, then how are you gonna get flanks? Like, how are you gonna coordinate? It's not gonna be as interesting, I think.
1 minute.
I wonder how it compares to Halo 5.
Yeah, I just saw gigs. You should check that out after.
What?
I guess it was like a
Yes!
clip of an interview
Enemy
with it
team
looked like Bungie dead.
neutralized.
Here, let me watch it. I'll mute and watch it real quick.
Okay. Oh, really, Gigs? Oh.
The charges are everything.
I mean, clearly they have to have a much better networking backend, even if it's not true dedicated servers, if it's a hybrid, or they gotta dive deep into matchmaking, damage referee. Like, I don't care what wizardry that they have to do, but the game has to work, because if it doesn't, if it's like Destiny 1, that will kill it.
Charge set. Now hold the line.
What a smash! You believe he uploaded this gameplay? How embarrassing. Destiny player? Good kid.
Yes! Enemy team neutralized.
Yeah, I just watched that clip of the interview from what Gigs tweeted, and I think you're
Defend
screaming
the
the
charges
nuts.
and defeat
as
your
usual, I'm
opponent.
saying.
Alright. Link me, boy.
Gigs, or wait, hold on. I think it is. Oh, I can do this.
Enemy charges set. Defuse it before it blows.
We'll actually change this radar recently, and I only show up in sprint shooting usabilities. Nice. So it's actually kind of what I was hoping for Destiny 2, but just a smaller radar, I think, is also a good change. Oh, here we go. First shoddy gameplay. Let's go. Oh, shoddy melee. Oh,
Excellent.
oh,
The
kill
charge
steal.
is ticking. Defuse it.
Guardian down.
Is he taking damage? Was that like an enemy warlock aura? You take damage from that? What happened there?
Yeah, Price, dude. They should have fucking like
Hold on.
practiced that fucking interview.
Let's see what this is.
Like
Breaking intel.
Are we getting dedicated service? We are not getting dedicated service. Rip the dream. Why?
It's just not an investment that we made for Destiny 2. Like I understand there's certainly desire for it, but you know the smaller team format, although it's one bigger in the trials case for sure here. the smaller team formats in general, easier for us to find tighter matches. And we're also going to rechange the parameters for matchmaking to refocus on connection quality instead of like trials win matching. Or we're gonna change a bunch of the parameters to focus on giving people better.
Okay, well, I'm gonna bookmark that clip, and we're gonna have that in our back pocket.
No, dude, go full screen and watch. Who's that? Mark Noseworthy.
Mark Noseworthy. Oh,
yeah. No, go full screen.
I forgot I could go full screen.
Are we getting dedicated service?
And watch his reaction.
We are not getting dedicated service.
He's like,
rip the dream. Why?
That's. I love when Luke looks over. He's like, "Yo, we rehearsed for this, man. Stay cool. We got this."
It's just not an investment that we made for Destiny 2. Like
we can't justify it. We can't. No, it's upsetting. I'm not gonna pretend like it's not, but I mean, what he said is true. Like if they have really good matchmaking and whatever they are using for connections, I don't know, and just make it work, please. Just I don't want to have to be complaining about connections. Come on, it's 2017.
Nah, but for real, those motherfuckers should have fucking rehearsed that shit, bro. Like that was awkward as fuck. It's like
yeah.
Or at least not answer the question, you know.
I mean, they had to answer it. It didn't matter if it was now or later. It's like people are still gonna be just as upset.
But damn. Like
they feel bringing the teams down to 44 will make it better. I'm sorry again. I forgot that we're not full screen. Yeah, I think that it will. I don't know. I'm not a programmer. I'm not a networking engineer. I just know that Destiny 1 was like the worst experience in terms of connections of like any game I've ever played. Especially, you know, like a AAA title. Especially one made by Bungie. So, yeah, I'm not losing hope. I want to play the beta. I want to play the game at launch and really see what it's like. So, we'll see.
Oh, Gigs just asked about private matches, so I just want to clarify. Pope Bear said that he confirmed with Bungie that there will not be private matches at lunch. Or at launch. So Pope Bear at lunch too. So Pope Bear confirmed it today on or tonight on the Destiny podcast.
No private matches at launch. That I'm not like that upset about. Yes, part of me is like, okay, why? Like, I would like them to explain why. Come on, you gotta give me something. I feel like it is important that it does launch at least with the first DLC in like December, because by then people will want to, at least by then, they'll want to start doing tournaments and things. And what's more important is that the game has ranked play. Ranked play is a must-have. If the game does not have ranked play at launch, I will eat my shorts live on camera, because it would be the worst possible thing that they could do. Anything else does not pale in comparison to not having ranked. So they still have a chance to redeem their PR for Crucible.
I don't like they're not ticking any boxes, you know. They're not.
Well, they take the big box, like the game plays good, and that's a big box. Like the game itself is really fun to play. It's really balanced, but if you're not going to support, well, no, it's not a given. Not with our recent like, 12 months. I had more questions about the gameplay than I figured. Dedicated was a shoo-in. I figured private games at launch was a shoo-in, and now I'm like, could they really not launch with rank play? There's no way. They can't.
I love it.
There's no way.
But that's what we said about, you know, 60 and dedicated.
Yeah, 60.
Defend the charges and defeat your opponent.
They're toying with my emotions.
Like, come on, bro. But yeah, at least the gameplay is nice.
Enemy charge set. Defuse it now. The enemy team is gone, but the charge
Cook
remains.
them up, fam.
Use it.
This mother out here. This motherfucker out here.
Charge defused. Relax. Nothing explodes this round. Charges
Everything
are
sounds
everything. Set them
sounds good,
and
looks
protect
good,
them.
feels good. But gameplay wise, really impressed. But it got me concerned. The rest, so hopefully they pull through somehow.
But decently OPS. They're not. I mean, I'm not gonna say people are. I guess it's just
One
take the
minute
good with the
left.
bad. There's no. You're allowed to criticize. You're allowed to make compliments. You know, you can't just make
Charge
compliments.
set.
So you're fucking
Now
chill.
hold the line.
Guardian down.
Character am I gonna use at launch? If they don't buff Gunslinger, I'll probably make a Warlock. I think the Warlock to me looked like the most fun. Crispy. The Warlock was like
Good.
combined Sunsinger and Sunbreaker, so it's pretty nice. You can probably slay more with that class, right? So for me, I would probably enjoy that a bit more. I think Striker is amazing. I think Striker is very, very versatile, but I also don't know like how's it gonna work? Are we gonna like play through and then we get to choose which our first subclass is, or you know, is there a default one? I don't know how that works exactly, because you know we haven't seen what the other subclasses exactly are gonna play like.
Won't be long now.
Yeah, so this is the other side of the gameplay they were watching earlier. So I think it was Dado or someone was
Defeated.
on the
I love
team.
it.
It was either Dado or Holtzman, yeah.
Victory is within your grasp.
And yeah, this
Set a
is
charge.
Nazi's gameplay.
They're audible directional footsteps. There are footsteps. Okay, it's hard to tell when we were playing, and I don't know, you know, YouTube quality and the stream. I have like earbuds in right now. I don't think this is a game where you're gonna be using footsteps a lot. But what they did do is they made all enemy sound effects, and I would assume that includes footsteps. They're much louder than anything your teammates do. So enemy gunfire, enemy abilities, all that is gonna be all that's gonna be amplified for you to pick them out. That's nice. Yeah, gameplay we're watching right now. This is Luminosity.
Enemy diffused your charge.
How's the sensitivity options? So in this build on the PS4, there weren't any deeper sensitivity options. It was just like 1 through 10, like Destiny
Defend the charges
is
and
right
win.
now. On PC, of course, kind of have more customization. To a degree, but oh, I'm out of there. Yes, that's a little little kind of sidestep
Enemy has
dodge
set a charge.
ability that the
Make
hunters
them
have now.
regret that.
Guardian down.
The sensitivity option is the same.
There's no bomb timer. It's just based on the beeps. And after a game or two, you'll probably get a good idea of how long you have. They said it was to amplify the tension a bit. So that doesn't really bother me. They need to increase the plant time. Planting is too quick, but other than that, I think the mode plays nicely. And cannons feel consistent, yeah. All the guns felt really good, respectively. I didn't like the particular pulse that we had in this build, but I assumed that a different pulse I would like more.
You have match point. Set a charge and win.
Yo, Trav, how come you don't have a tick next to your name? Verified.
Oh. God, he got unverified, man. Keeping him down. I think you'll see a lot more people on PC because of 30 FPS on consoles, in all honesty. When I heard that Destiny 2 was coming on PC, I knew that I was going to go to PC no matter what. So
Guardian down.
I'll be there. Obviously, you know, there's a lot of content creators on PC already, you know, big streamers and such, and virtually everyone I know is going to PC, so.
Match point. Hold them off.
Is there
and
sniper
victory
glint?
is
Yeah,
yours.
there's a little sniper glint when someone's aiming at you with a sniper. Oh, he doesn't even know how to add it.
Enemy charging set. Defuse it before it blows.
Oh yeah, that was data right there. I think it's out of his gameplay perspective. I was watching earlier.
The team has your back.
Data guy's revenge. But you'll see right there, like you get way less time in your Golden Gun Super, even though you could potentially fire more shots.
No advice, Guardian. Do it again.
It runs out quick, so you got to be sure that you're gonna make a play. It's a little weak. They might tweak that. They might tweak it. Great. I don't know if there's anything else.
You can watch butt wipes.
Butt wipes?
Or whatever. Labs.
Lucky? Is it
Why is Fox News like... Do you watch Fox News on YouTube or something?
I watch everything, man. Gotta stay informed.
Jesus Christ.
You watch CNN, buddy?
Yeah.
Oh my god, fake news. Out of here. Out of here, man.
Oh my god.
Lock her up. Okay, what is this? PvP? Alright, watch PvP.
You're on offense. Set the charges or defeat all hostiles.
About time, Jav. What the fuck? Sad. This motherfucker says sad. You're about to start a fucking riot in your chat, bro. So, back to Destiny 2 gameplay.
This map is really... I really like this map.
Protected.
Quite pretty. So much more vibrant than anything else. Again, I draw the comparison to Bannerfall. This chat got me weak.
Just say what you watched at BBC. No one can be mad at you for that.
BBC?
Yeah.
I watched
They've
See?
defused your charge.
Watch The Onion, man. That's where I get most of my news, actually. Wait, is this Hush gameplay? Yeah. Oh, they must have shared clips or something. Oh. We'll try a different one then. So yeah, if you look right here, you'll notice that the armors, there's no reload speed things that I saw in gauntlets. I don't know if that is. Yeah, it's just hard to tell because we just have this small set of gear and all that. But you now have agility, armor, and recovery on your armor pieces on all of them. And then instead of intellect, discipline, strength, you kind of have just like that adds up here for your agility, recovery, and armor. Let's kind of replace that here in the menu. I don't know how much that affects, you know, how you play. Like, I don't know if agility did make a lot of difference in Destiny 1, so maybe it's a big difference in Destiny 2. We'll just have to see. Hopefully armor doesn't play a big role, because armor values are frustrating in Destiny 1. It's also unclear if the classes all start at like the same base level, or if they're different. Hopefully they're all the same.
Yeah, chaotic. You couldn't record the campaign.
Yeah, no PC recording and no campaign recording. Campaign, whatever story.
We need to be watching Dado's PvE gameplay. That's what
Dado. All right. Cool. We can do that. I have it. Do it.
Oh wait, Holtzman just resubbed. He said he asked you a question.
Oh, I'm sorry. Also, you want me to link your YouTube or Twitch in my video? I don't care, man. You can if you want. No worries. Thank you for 26 months, Holtzman. Valiantly drove us to and from the airport, and we only found out halfway through the drive that apparently he has a fear of driving, but he's a trooper. We made it.
What a nice guy.
What a nice guy. Ultimate, everybody.
Guys, stop fucking talking about fucking politics. It was a fucking joke.
Oh,
Jesus
wow.
Christ.
Yeah, because that's going to get people to stop, telling them to stop. You dumbass. Shut your ass up. Is a mouse and keyboard safe for your hard drive over time versus a controller? Okay, I'm sorry. Control, I can't. He just spent too much time in overseas, whatever he was doing. Okay, where's the game? Mine is fried. Yeah, lock DJ up. Lock him up. Roasted. I get all my news from Twitch chat. Yeah, I agree with you.
1 minute.
Watch, give me a big shout out. Desmi, what? I'll have to check that out. Watch is cool, dude.
Enemy charge set. Defuse it now.
Does the gunplay feel largely similar to Destiny 1? It does. It feels familiar. It feels more refined. Everything. Like it's hard to tell because you only have a handful of matches to play, and it's just like a lot to process. But just like initial impressions were overwhelmingly positive.
Set the charges or destroy the enemy team.
These guys are playing on a... I don't know what sensitivity they're playing on. It's still pretty low. vibe. Yeah, it has a Halo
Only
feel.
1 minute
That's
left.
what I was tweeting about earlier. That was my sense. It was
Now hold the
kind
line.
of Destiny, but had more Halo DNA present, which I do think is positive for the game. This was an exotic SMG which did arc damage
All opponents
and
defeated. I love it.
forget what it did exactly. I think it like had some kind of ammo regen thing, or like
those charges
longer you
explode,
shot it, did more
all is
damage or
lost.
something. It's pretty
Defend
nice.
Yeah, you can dirty Bandito.
It'd be like Halo till they had vehicles of the game. Well, Destiny 1 had vehicles. And we saw some gameplay of. Oh, his ability didn't proc. What happened there? He cast it and nothing happened.
Enemy charge has been set.
Maybe he got like caught in the corner or something. In the I think it was the gameplay trailer, there was footage of like driving that tank they showed off. So maybe we'll get to see that in PvP. A big meaty tank. Scorpion. Okay, it's yeah.
Charge is still active.
All right, I've received intel. It is it chains lightning when you take arc damage. Okay.
Charge diffused. Your team is solid.
Yeah, that sounds right. I'm sure I could find a point earlier when he was inspecting it. It didn't proc, he just shot it. Oh, that's. I didn't even think about that.
Set the charges and protect them.
You should read what Cadillac wrote.
So Warlock drop ability, not the Rift one.
Yeah.
Use Phoenix Dive, not Rift. Okay, I didn't get much time to play on the Warlock, so that would make sense. Good to know. Thanks.
Guardian down.
The drop ability will heal you when used in the air.
1 minute left.
Hunter air dodge a passive. I didn't see a note for it in the Gunslinger subclass videos. It's not an
down.
air
Again.
dodge. I don't think Hunters have an air dodge. That's the Warlocks have an air dodge, but we couldn't use it in this build. The Hunters have like a not a shade step. It's like a side step. Kind of little dainty. Oh, the animation looked kind of weird to me. I don't know if I'm sold on it.
Oh, that's no bombing.
Those nades, all these guns sound like the abilities. Everything sounds so cool.
Enemy has
No
set a
bombing
charge.
ass. Can anyone
Make
plant a
them
bomb,
regret
or is
that.
there a bomb to pick up?
Guardian
Oh no,
down.
you walk up and you plant it. It's not. You don't have to have that. Yeah, there you go. You into mod chat? Yeah, I don't need toxic people 30 in my Discord right now.
Your team has been neutralized.
30, if you give me a tier 3 sub, I'll consider moving you into Discord.
The charges are everything. Set them and
Make up
protect
for all the
mod views only.
make up for all the time you unsub from me, you know? The least you can do.
The reg mods have 0 ability.
Bias. Haha.
Guardian down.
Oh, thread the needle. That was nice.
1 minute left.
Third D is in the trash can chat. Fucking
Guardian down.
forehand thigh.
Oh no. Finessed. Surdy and Sonic want in? Or do
got you
we really want to deal with that?
Fight another.
Those are the children. Oh my.
If those charges
Remote.
explode, all is lost.
Oh, he's.
Defend them.
My microphone working now?
Yes, hello, sir.
Okay, it's probably me
Hey,
then.
big fan. Big fan, Sir D.
I watched your YouTube videos on the school bus. You know, a guy found my channel and started messaging me.
Enemy charges.
He's like, do you go to fill in the blank high school? I'm like, like this little freshman.
Give me a second. We'll be back after. Give me a second.
He's like, I saw you at Knob Hill. I was like, he's on Wednesday. I used to like Knob Hill. Why is a freshman at Knob Hill at 11 o'clock on a Wednesday evening?
Guardian down.
Excellent, but the charge is ticking. Defuse it.
Mute my Discord. I'm
charge.
using my Discord.
Good. Let's deploy a
Wait,
fresh.
who's saying that?
No, you should put it on streamer mode. So.
Oh, streamer mode? What's that? I don't. I know it.
Make it confidential or something? What does it do?
I know it.
The charges are everything. Set them and protect them.
It's nice of you. You think I'm a streamer?
That I'm already
The
using.
nicest thing you've ever said?
I called the meta before people thought it would, it would happen. Been using flashbangs for like a week now.
How strong is the damage fall off on Hankins ARs? We'd have to like. We have to look at some footage, like, you know.
A lot of them had like explosives on them.
I didn't think that there was a lot of damage fall off. I just felt like
Only 1 minute
damage values were lower to suit the pace of the game, but I didn't think the fall off was as noticeable. Maybe like a sidearm and a SMG are gonna have more noticeable fall off, but the rest not so much.
SMGs look cool, but they gotta have like good stability, or else I really don't see that big and useful.
All teammates down.
A lot of the
Okay.
guns from like the gameplay we saw, like they looked like they gave everyone pretty bad weapons.
Your
In terms
enemy
of,
has
like,
match
pulses
point.
and all
Fight
that.
your way
Like,
back.
the recoil seemed like kind of questionable.
Everything I felt weapons wise was nice, so I just didn't like the pulse rifle. It had a lot of recoil, but
Yeah, that's the one I'm mainly talking about. It looked kind
it
of.
was probably just that one.
Yeah, that's what I meant. 'Cause you can't really judge what the game wound up being like.
Yeah,
End game.
Some of these appeared to be
minute
like
left.
legendaries, but I don't think
They
that.
set a charge. Get out there.
I don't
and
think that's a
defuse
top tier weapon.
Yeah, because like when you first had
Guardian down.
one gameplay, like it's gonna be similar to what we just saw, but when you're using the, people are gonna find the top tier weapon, and it's gonna end up being a lot different. Similar, but it's just different than what we've seen, which is good. Because I want to try to I want to find out stuff that's good. Like I don't want to just, oh yeah, this is obviously pretty good because it's from Destiny 1.
Is there an internal cooldown for like air dodge?
Your team is
I
down,
believe
but not out. Okay.
there's some kind of cooldown. And I didn't really play the Warlock that much, so I can't really speak
Countdown. Test your patience under
with
fire.
authority.
You can do
now.
this.
Jesus.
No, I'm on a sixth sense using this trash trial sniper. Yeah,
Well done, Guardian.
story of my life.
Here they
Huh?
come. Defend the
The
charges
power
or wipe
weapon
them out.
ammo crate, correct, is for the one person that picks it up gets the ammo. It's not shared. And it shows up in the kill feed or the feed. It tells you who
got it,
picked it
and-
up, where they picked it up, and what type of weapon they have.
At first, I thought that was gonna be a
Guardian
bad change, like moving special to that slot. But as long as they make the like
1 minute left.
as long as the snipers and shotguns are good, then having them function as like a heavy weapon would be cool. 'Cause like the snipers we have right now,
Guardian down.
if those were heavy, it would suck because we just get shot in like the toenail, and the reticle would like fly 30 feet up,
There's-
and you wouldn't hit anything.
There's still quite a bit of flinch. I don't know if that's a good sniper though that we had, right? Like it felt good. It felt a lot better than Icebreaker. So
It wasn't meta archetype like from Destiny. Like it was 100 damage per body shot.
yeah,
Yeah.
50 per headshot.
pretty. It's on the weaker side. So I assume it's gonna be like some really good exotic sniper, something
Exotic snipers.
And beautiful. You know, like OG Patience and Time. I think it was nice.
Everything was nice.
Everything used to be nice.
Except for pulse rifles. You remember those pulse rifles that launched?
No, Alpha. Remember Alpha? Hand cannons and pulse rifles in the Alpha of Destiny mode.
I have gameplay still of the beta
bad.
in Alpha. Doing I had like a IS Luna archetype hand cannon. It did like 65 damage for a headshot. I remember. And the pulses basically did less damage than auto rifles, and they were burst fire, so they shot slower. So it's like quite literally a useless weapon.
A lot of things changed from early, pre-release Destiny 1 to launch, so I assume see more of that too. But nothing felt that like either underpowered or overpowered from what we played. So that's good. Yo, Weapon, thank you for the 23 months. Spectacular, 13 months. PC boy. This guy thinks he's a PC boy. We'll see. We shall see. Drop. He's talking about his primary shot, but we'll see. We'll see.
He needs to use toggling on H1 to get above 5 kills.
Cook him up.
Trash. Did you know he didn't have a 10 kill win till like 5 months?
Oh no, yo, you can do him like that.
Ah man. It's a shame.
Back in the beta, I remember it was the Galahad. No, it was Alpha. Galahad in the Alpha. That was what was OP.
C?
Yeah, the Galahad.
C?
Yeah, something like that. Or Galahad B. Maybe it was Galahad B. And then in the beta, it was like Cydonia and the Shingen.
C.
Right, those were like the go-to. Missed that. Missed those good days. Hey, talk of Trials. Trials is confirmed to return. It will be 4v4, and the mechanics will be changed. We don't know how. They will also... They are getting rid of the win-based matchmaking. So it'll be connection-based. In fact, they said, they confirmed all the matchmaking. Matchmaking is going to be connection-based or more connection. They did stress that. There's a clip on Twitter. Gix tweeted it out.
Thank you, dude.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. Is there an animation for planting the bomb right now? Or is it just you?
No, I think you just stand there.
I hope they added some sort of animation. It would look cooler. Planting the bomb!
So, I mean, we just have that clip, and so if they try to pull anything on us, the matchmaking we'll just spin. I won't even have to. It'll be like the PC community. We'll just do it.
PC?
My job is easy.
Toxic!
Yeah. See, I'm not toxic anymore because other people will take that mantle from me and they'll make me look like a saint. It's like,
I wonder if I have to complain about another game and look as stupid as Blueberry's complaining about, like, you know what I mean? Like stupid stuff in Destiny.
You guys one shot, I got one shot.
Like when I was younger or something. I feel like I probably had. Actually, I never really complained about anything being overpowered when I played like Black Ops 2.
Because COD.
I mean, COD always has some
Well, COD
issues,
had
but
the PDW was pretty broken off launch, if I remember, or something like that. MSMC got nerfed. The foul, like use the little tracker sight. Classic.
Yeah,
that's what I use. I was a kid that hung up in the Nuketown window with a tracker sight.
Oh no.
Camp for kill streaks. I would have the time to like set the controller down, like wipe the sweat off.
Cash 59, thank you for the 9 months, man. Appreciate it. Happy stream, baby.
Or Little Big Planet. I usually play Little Big Planet. I think it's 100 jumps or 90.
Thanks for stopping by.
Like 90 jumps or 50 jumps or something like that. It's like a ton of tiny little precise jumps you have to make on the online level. And me and my brother had like the top 5 spots in the world or something. Like millions of people had played the level.
They spawned our initial.
Alright. I'm back, Rock.
I'm trying to lucid, yes.
Ranked.
Got double.
Collat!
Hell yeah, bro. I'm the best in the game.
Was that a collab?
Yeah, that was. He's running away.
Are you playing Destiny 1 right now?
I mean,
Just no one, dude. No one asked you.
Get the fuck out of my chat. I can't even be
No, but
associated with you right now.
We're practicing.
Practicing. Nothing.
You have a tourney
Nothing.
tomorrow.
Destiny 1's just gonna make you worse at this
Bro.
game because this thing actually takes skill.
That's gonna help me with my ticket purchase to fucking the Destiny 2 review, okay?
What, DCS?
I'm fucking broke as fuck, man. Bought a
That's
10K
funny,
PC.
Sonic, all the year 3 people hate us. Like the year 3 sweat players.
Good.
Because I'm always calling them trash.
That's good.
If those charges explode,
Kettle,
all
black.
is
Like,
lost.
where were you
Defend.
last year, man? I haven't. I didn't see you.
Smash me, on me, sir.
Yeah, I have a smash.
This
Duel.
guy can't.
Silver, how are you? Thank you for 34 months. You are a legend.
Yo, Sawyer, this guy's an idiot.
What did he do?
He stuck the guy and ran towards him and killed himself, and then we lost.
1 minute.
We would have won if he just stuck him and ran away. The guy ran up to him and killed himself. What a dumbass.
Love him. Yo, Lumi, what's up? We just watched your footage on YouTube. Don't worry about it. It's cool. Got some nice plays, man. Nice
Yeah, yo, tell him,
plays.
yo, Lumi, join up.
For a console player. Okay, all right. Yeah, join Discord, man. We're doing a little impromptu a podcast, PvP podcast. Except Sir D and Sonic invited themselves in here.
I did.
I just
Sawyer said to join freaking this Discord.
He like he made demands.
I thought I told her, I'm like, I don't think TripleWRECK wants us, man.
Motherfuckers make
TripleWRECK. Wah!
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 Lumi
Oh
said
my
he didn't join.
Woohoo!
You friend with TripleWRECK?
Wait, someone was calling my name before I started laughing.
No, that was...
Oh, I said, yo, so your video appeared on my fucking timeline. Was that like a legit?
No. Okay, so the machine was weird because when
Yeah, blame it on the machine, huh?
When Disclosure tried to do it, the same thing happened to him. You have to like hit it first.
Yo, this sniper
You have to hit it
sounded
first, and then
as
you
the
have to
coolest
actually hit it.
gunshot sound, like seriously, of any gun.
Sounds overall seem cool.
Yeah, they really across the board was fantastic.
They're satisfying.
Like if
They're
this
way
is a
more
legendary sniper, what are the exotics gonna look and sound like, man? I'm ready.
Golden gun. You saw. See, the only 3 piece.
Did I play both? Yeah, I played a little bit of PS4, but
like one game.
I seriously, I did the strike. I did one game of PvP that I couldn't record because it was a different station. I was waiting, and then I did one game which I recorded. But then after that, I went to PC, and then I never went back because the PC was so good.
Wait, is Amber streaming right now? Where in the world? Maybe he's getting some late night practice.
Yeah, I should have pushed that.
Wait, so is your stream just gonna be Destiny 2 gameplay from now on?
Yeah, I'm gonna do this every day. It's literally, my stream is a restream of other people's content.
Like, Destiny 2 is gonna be, a good game. You can kind of just tell, just by the way it is.
Enemy has
I'm gonna play the same map and mode
if you played
every
it, so.
Really, like, as long as I never get a map as horrendous as Vertigo, I'll be happy.
Yo, Trav, this guy. Yeah, me and Trav
I'm
just
skipping along with Sonic. I played like 17 games, and he couldn't even record, man.
I couldn't record. I didn't have the time.
No, Sonic would never be able to record.
How is the PC better? It's not that the PC is better. It's just playing at a higher frame rate, and then I like mouse and keyboard, obviously.
That mouse and keyboard was beautiful, bro. Oh my god.
It's mostly the frame rate. Like when you go from like 60 plus FPS down to 30, it's just you can't do it. Bike Rider 16, thank you for the 5 months. Welcome back.
I thought you were like 7th or I thought you were underage, Sonic.
Well, Wreck Nation has
That's why you can't record.
I love my mom.
Because recording
God
mode
mode flag
But-
and guided
but, like,
games. Yeah, I really want to
so-
see how much you can customize your
My mom
clan
came
banner.
in for like. My mom came in like for like 30 seconds and left, and I'm like, all right, lit, and they just stayed. And then no one, and like everyone thought I was 18 because you know I'm fucking Indian. I have hair.
You don't look 18. You look like a pubescent like 5 year
Okay.
old.
You look good. You look good with that badge.
That's your bitch ass.
Sonic was there like, he was like, you know, hey guys, why don't we try this old hammer game? It looks like fun.
Shut your bitch ass up.
Let me see if I can get above 3 points on this
Anyone
thing.
knows any frame drops?
Your bitch
There were
ass up.
0 frame drops on PC from what I could see, and obviously I should hope there aren't frame drops on COPs. Yeah, you know if you're lucky it'll hold a solid 30, but you know a lot of times it dips down in the 20s. It's not so pretty.
I mean, I wouldn't expect any frame drops. It's like Overwatch. It's like GPU intensive, right? Like, if you have 1080 Ti's, you shouldn't be having frame drops.
Right.
H1 has drops depending on where you go, and they're not drops like into the 50s or like dips down to like 90 or something. But Destiny, like I should be able to run Destiny 2, probably to run it at low settings.
Dude, my primary trash now.
It's like 3,000 frames per
I
second.
have that PC like destroyed my console, dude.
Yeah, that's actually the first legit trade I've seen so far. But guys, you gotta understand, like there's trading even on dedicated servers. Like there's like it's kind of impossible to eliminate trades entirely. Like if seeing one trade out of like 10 games as opposed to like a trade
putting
75% of the kills in Destiny 1 are trades, yeah, that's a
competitive.
That's a good improvement, I would say.
Repeat to your chat what you're gonna do about your PC build, the cheap one.
Okay, so yeah, it's not something that hasn't been done before or anything, but this summer, after the new Intel and AMD processors come out, I want to try to build the cheapest PC that could run 1080p 60 FPS. And I hopefully like the beta's out, so I can actually test Destiny 2 on it. But I think that would be a cool thing to, and then I want to give it away. I want to give it away on stream. So
what PC
Wait, give it away to
thing are
your
you
mod?
sponsored by?
Whoa,
My
yo,
mods?
hit me up.
I'm not giving
No,
hit
your
me
mod. This one.
Sorry,
10K
you already.
PC and like a
okay.
like a 1K.
So shout out to
PC.
Lucky and Buttwipe. I'm gonna link their channel in the chat. Got some.
Lucky and Buttwipe are some nice guys.
There's some nice guys.
I don't think I've ever seen
Their channel name is COD FYI. Oh my god.
What, the URL?
Yeah, their URL is pretty funny.
Not as good as mine.
Yo, I need, dude. How do I switch mine? Mine's the worst.
You can't switch it. You can't switch it. You
Okay,
can switch your
well-
channel name, not your channel URL.
Oh no.
So I'm stuck with mine forever.
What's
Like,
yours?
What's
Doctor
yours?
Steal Your Girl.
Are you serious?
Yeah,
look
yeah,
it up.
it actually is.
Oh
That's what's
my
funny.
God.
So like when I send a business email and I have to link it, it's like I always link a video and say that the link usually breaks when you link a channel. So I'll just send a video link.
See
instead.
Wolf Go. Thank you for the new sub. Destiny 2 gameplay gets me so hyped. Right on, man.
Is this live?
Right on. Thank you and welcome, guys. There's been a lot of subs and resubs which I've
I'm not
missed
gonna lie.
through the stream just because it's been really hard to keep up, honestly. So thank you to anyone who's
Yo,
reported.
Sawyer, guess who I saw there?
Sniper Wolf?
Yeah, but dude, she was no, I can't, dude.
Oh, say some dumb shit. Go ahead.
No, I can't.
Nah. You already dug yourself this hole, buddy.
Wait. What is it about?
No, okay. No. I was trying to. No, I wasn't trying to slide, but you know how I said what I was saying, right?
No, yeah, this is what Song was about to say.
No, I
I might have to mute triple for this one.
Yo, Lumi, get in Discord, man. Help me, save me from these kids. God.
Wait, if I mute triple, can he still hear me?
Yes, you can.
Oh, okay. Never mind then.
Oh my god.
Bro, I didn't even talk to her. No, I was talking about.
Sonic probably showed her the picture of his.
Yo, this man was sweating
of his
buckets.
Of his hammer score. Like you see the face of pure disappointment with Sonic's face when he saw his score from that arcade game.
Bro, that was stupid. That shit was dumb.
Was it broken? Was it malfunctioning?
Yeah, no. You have to hit it once for it to activate, and then you have to hit it. Then it like works. You have to hit it twice.
Too bad you got exposed.
Exactly. I did get exposed.
Yeah, you still probably gotten like a 2 or 3. Mediocre score. I've broken a few of those in my time.
Oh, that rockets. Run.
Wait, sorry, did I tell you about my senior quote? The Dr. Disrespect one? My senior quote?
No.
I had like a Dr. Disrespect one.
Is it the one that I'm already on top of the mountain? I'm only halfway.
No, it was like that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but they messed up my senior quote. They put they replaced the word have with hate.
Oh shit, I'm gonna get a call. Give me a second.
Yo, is that her? Mrs. Sniper Wolf! Hello!
Oh my god. Yo, Triple, did you talk to Sniper Wolf at all?
What? No. People come talk to me, man.
Well, did she come talk to you?
Nah, man. I cut my head down. No. Definitely not.
You're on set the charge.
Like, are you Triple?
Eliminate all opponents.
Imagine if that was her. Boy.
I ain't trying to.
You could have done it.
I'm trying to. I'm trying to outdo people, okay? You know, I'm not that guy, alright? Keep it low key.
You got a picture with Illumi? Yo, link it.
Wow.
You know she has a boyfriend. He was there. So.
A boyfriend? Yeah, I mean.
If
okay, alright, yeah.
That, bro, I have a chance, dude. I'm just saying.
Nigga, you like 15, bro. Chill. What the fuck?
Well, Sonic's like 16.
Bro, I'm like 43K. Don't worry. I'm overage.
It's all cheeked up on a Tuesday afternoon.
The enemy.
You guys got me fucked up.
I'm Vaselined out from head to toe, baby. Let's go. Butt naked.
Medallions, championships, sold out arenas, world tours, awards.
Nothing but medals.
Most valuable player nominations.
Trophies.
Defend the charges.
Back-to-back repeating champion.
Wait till I show you my PlayStation trophy collection.
Trophies, by the way. Ha.
Wait, Sonic, that was my senior quote, by the way.
What? Oh, that.
That, and then it was supposed to say, I have it all at the end. And they put I hate it all. So I just looked like a complete idiot. Like the sentence, the two sentences make no sense.
I am a cyber athlete. And here we can see Luminosity 48 laying waste to the European IGN team. These guys had no idea what was coming. What a flank!
European IGN team.
I don't know. I apologize.
I think
I don't know. I don't know who I just offended, but
bro, none of them
EU
turn around.
Lumi got paired up against the national championship strike team in the PvP reveal. It went like 19-1 or something. The strike champions. The strike champions just didn't stand a chance. The speedrunners.
Skill-based matchmaking. You were supposed to protect the Kinderguardians. What have we done? Unplayable.
1 minute left.
Why is everyone just sitting in the back of the map?
Charge is set.
I think I'm gonna take off increased control for Destiny 2. We should all do that. Put on all the beginner movement abilities. That's basically what it's gonna be.
Yeah. The Titan has to use catapult.
No, catapult even works now though.
Oh, does it?
You can get decently fast, yeah.
Decently fast. So you put increased height.
Yeah, increased height, it'll be more like what we saw in.
Oh no, increased height might be a little too
fast. I used to run. I think I ran catapult.
No jumping.
Because I didn't know.
Like COD. Back in the day.
He's already in the back of the map, dude.
Yeah, you can skate with catapult. Well.
Nice.
But I got him.
Back of the map. He's a scout rifle. Are you kidding me?
Yeah, I know. In the ram, dude. Oh, the whole free tap. I'm skating in with catapult.
I can't 3-tap him because he has fucking ram.
I actually think catapult's better.
Guys, was there any other like PvP gameplay that was really good that I should go watch?
Yo,
5,000 wants to go to 23.
Yeah, we watched that. What's
Did you see Hush's game?
Yeah, we watched that too.
He snappered a few folks.
Yeah, you got ask from stinkers.
Some stink
Nail Nash,
bombs.
thank you for 25 months. Thank you, Nail.
Nail's back.
Oh, DJ, can you stop unbanning the Elena fucking bot? What the fuck?
Wait, did I unban?
You unbanned the bot. Best sex
it's
site.
glitch.
Oh, it's a glitch.
Yeah.
All right.
Trash slot, Kappa B.
Oh, Mr. Fruit. Yeah. Okay, after this game finished, just in case people hadn't seen it, we'll see what Mr. Fruit.
Hey, ho. Everyone.
Of course.
You know what it really is? The way you can't skate, it's not so much that you don't have any momentum. Well, you don't build momentum. It's more of like you hit your 3 boosts. It's not like you go much faster.
You get maxed out.
You don't really go faster. You're the same speed. What it is.
Enemy charges set.
Well, these are every sound effect in this game is so good. I just want.
We got him.
Oh no!
No, it's like a chamber.
What is the advantage does the new Blade Dancer have compared to new Striker? It's a great question. I do not know. We didn't get to play that. Oh, here comes out. Shoddy gameplay. Shoddy melee. Oh, the kill gets stolen.
Excellent, but the charge is ticking.
What a great play.
Guardian down.
Nonetheless.
Charge diffused.
Fruit has commentary. Oh, it's true. Yeah, I guess raw gameplay.
Who else went? Chat. Who else went that has
Yeah, does anyone else have good like raw gameplay by chance that we haven't already watched?
Set a charge.
Dude, you should have gave me your little tag.
Yeah, you're right. I should have.
And then
But I kept thinking I was gonna go back. You know, I didn't plan to stay at PC, but it was PC, and it was so good.
We stayed there for like literally half of that. Oh my god, give me a second.
Oh, Mr. Sniper Wolf!
She's like, Leo, leave me alone. My great capture. MTash sent me some gameplay from Google Drive. Old Michael's coming through as always.
Oh, you sent it to you? Can you hit me that? Like me? Like me?
Yeah. I mean, I don't think I've seen any gameplay from you.
I'll give you my one gameplay I record. I'll trade you.
What, just to show on your stream?
And Zavala said Cabal
Here, let me
would make
find a link to
training
it.
tools.
Shareable link. I mean,
This game feels slow like Resistance. That's a good question. I really liked Resistance, by the way. That's where
I mean,
that's where I am.
MTash.
That's where our clan formed, Resistance.
It's MTash video. I don't know if
It's a more deliberate pace of a game like that, but it still has verticality. You still have you know, evades and things like that. Feels like a combination of Destiny and Halo in some respects. Like I've been saying, it's just a lot of Halo DNA coming out, which I like. This. Here, we'll see. I can show. Oh, Enraged Cinema. Prod, you had some.
Prodigy.
Prod? Thought Lumen was gonna join our chat. We were gonna talk. We were gonna talk about his gameplay. We're gonna get a live interview, but it's too good for us. Shout out here to Enraged Cinema.
He out hollied freaking Trip.
What do you say? Yeah, Trip.
Shut your ass up. Captain McStabbin. I like your name. Thank you for the Twitch Prime sub, my dude.
Why am I getting a failed forbidden when I try to download this?
One time follower, you deserve a subscription.
Oh my dick.
Oh, this wasn't Prod playing? This was someone else? Okay, that's alright. Well, I mean, we haven't seen it. We just want to kind of start over. Start the playlist over, boys. Recycled content.
I made a year 1 versus year 3 Destiny.
Still better than Destiny 1, huh? Due to the size of new worlds, do you think the first raid will be huge? Yes, I have confidence in the first raid. I'm sure. I can't wait to see Patrol. Patrol's gonna be massive based on what I saw of you know, the strike and whatnot. Where's Buddha? Buddha's around.
Here they come. Defend the charges.
Buddha said he'll come back and he'll play if there's ranked. So Bungie, are you listening?
What?
There's it's the ranked mode.
Oh. I mean, you know, from all the sources I have, all the contacts I have at Bungie, because
it's a joke because you don't have any. Blacklisted.
You know, they're always like talking to me.
They're always like talking to me. They're always like.
I thought I'd get an invite and you did.
They're like, listen, Sir Demetrius, you're so positive. I just want to talk to you all the time.
It's a long story, but
Like,
low-key, Sir D is a very toxic individual, and he's a detriment to the community.
Is he kind of blacklisted?
I'm like kind of like.
He's like gray, like it's like gray listed.
Yeah, like I'm not quite like black yet, but I'm like.
Whoa.
Racial.
What?
Why not
black.
Whoa.
Blacklisted.
Whoa.
What about brown listed, bro?
Wait, actually,
whoa!
I forgive you for
just
that.
stop talking.
I'm a positive guy. No, I already talked to what's his name.
It's a family stream. The scout rifle actually, you know, the scout was nice.
Wait, do you talk shit? I don't pay attention.
No, I used to a lot.
Oh,
during the patches, skill-based matchmaking. No, I've been fine. I've been fine. They told me that.
Yeah, maybe in this gameplay the enemies are just really bad, but this scout rifle is.
What? The chat? Or something?
I love that emo tryhard. It looks like he's
Whoa!
flying, dude.
I like that emote NL. Reminds me of you.
That's me.
Because you're the bomber.
Bro, Extreme said I wasn't gonna survive in the plane. When I was coming back home.
Okay.
Survive in the pit.
You stop talking, man. Ollie and Pro, thank you for the new sub. Welcome to Positive Nation.
Positive Nation.
Positive Nation. Exclamation positivity. Yo, Posi vibes only.
Yeah, Posi vibes only.
Wreck Nation have a
new motto, Posi vibes only.
And guided games.
Why is everyone
Texas,
teleporting, dude?
Absolutely.
Come on, bro.
Down for that.
PR chat.
I think heavy machine guns are gone, bounce slash, because it's just too hard to balance. I think heavy. I'm sure it could have been done, but I think that they thought it was gonna be, maybe it was too much, like too many types of weapons for the heavy or the power slot. So I'm not sure. Maybe there are in the game. Oh, this guy's getting teabagged. He got teabagged. First ever BM in Destiny 2 recorded history.
BM.
Bad manners, you uncultured swine.
Uncultured. That's pretty toxic of you to say. I feel like you should probably have had your invite revoked and given to a far more more positive community member such as myself. I help people to the lighthouse every week, and what do?
Your charge is set.
Nothing.
Let them come.
You just sit there and you pretend like you have a real job when we all know you don't. Fake job.
This is my graphics.
Where did that come from?
Right now,
What?
Osseous, formerly Jewel.
Osseous.
Oculus. He's doing stuff for us. And then we have the other Sir D, the real Sir D.
You know you made it a name that because he's a fanboy, right?
Yeah, of course.
He used to message me on Xbox every day.
Oh,
Really?
What a...
Wait, no way, you're lying.
What,
Shut
Sir
up.
Deadly?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He copied your name.
Yeah, I inspired his name. His first name was Sir I'm Deadly.
The best
But that was
movement
like when
class
he was
in
like
D2
13.
Warlock, Hunter, Titan.
He was like 13 during year 1 or something.
I think Warlock might have the edge because the Warlock has a mid-air evade, which we didn't have access to, but it was on the skill tree, so that potentially could be really good. And then you can also use the Angel of Light to have accuracy mid-air, which I think works better in this. Maybe this is the pace of the game lends itself more to that. But Hunters also have the evade, but you can't do it mid-air. It's just like while you're on the ground. That's kind of cool too.
Do you think that they're more concerned with me being like toxic, or that I would hate the game after playing it and then like say it's trash or something? Which one do you think would more?
I think they don't like, ultimately you don't care people's opinion of your game if it's successful. You know what I mean? Like, people could be saying the worst things about it, but if it's selling buttloads,
Well,
like at the end of the day, that's what matters. I'm sure every dev wants people to like their game. It just comes down to the
1 sold
decisions.
buttloads.
Destiny 1?
Yeah,
I don't know. There's so many unknowns with Destiny 1. Like, did they pull like 99% of everyone off it, and that's why we never got updates? Is that why, you know, were they just testing things for Destiny 2? Is that why they did things like nerf Blink 87 times and other inexplainable things? I don't know.
I think devs want you to like their game.
Yeah, devs want you to like their game. It's not like, hey, we don't care what the players think, but I'm sure it comes down to like who's in charge, what they have to prioritize. Obviously, you're not gonna make everyone happy.
I think what killed me was the skill-based matchmaking era. Was the
that you could have been on the shit list.
That was a low point for sure. Because it was just the way it happened. You know, they lied to us. Like, they straight up.
No, I'm saying what I did. I was on Twitter every day.
Oh, so was I.
Torching. No, you're a little bit nicer about it.
Okay, I don't know.
Yeah, you were on every day. I literally
was.
called them idiots on Twitter, like, publicly.
Bro.
Yeah. But you know, I've been fine for a while. I respect the vision.
Yeah. I mean, it's tough though, because like, look, any community is gonna be like, they're gonna be honest and yeah, there's always toxic people. Like, that's never gonna change. That's just like people. It's not specific to gaming. It's not unique to Destiny or anything. I'm sure there's a lot more toxic communities out there. In fact, like, just go to any MOBA or even Overwatch. It's all relative. There's always shitters and things of that nature, but it's about how you're able to try to mitigate that. You want to have really good, strong communication with your community, and even if your community doesn't agree with the changes you make, you have to be able to get them to understand why. The worst is when you do things and you don't talk, if you're silent. That's really what is frustrating. So I want them to communicate a lot more. I want more updates for Destiny 2 on a regular basis, like once a month, like a big update. I don't think that's too much to ask for.
Man.
Is there sprint lock? No sprint lock.
The game's gonna be at
Our
E3,
firebolts
right?
looking range-wise. Firebolts had a really large radius. I feel like the range was large. I don't know if it's actually more than Destiny 1, but just because players aren't as fast, I think it's harder to get away from them. I don't know if they're the best made for that class, but they definitely felt better. Some voice chat. It's Sir Demetrius and Little Sonic, two of my clanmates.
Have you seen Little Sonic?
Sir
YouTube
Demetrius
channel?
is a YouTuber. So.
Hey, and me, you cunt.
Need I
What the
say
fuck?
more? Oh, I forgot you were here.
Motherfucker.
I thought you were still in Europe.
Bro. Yeah.
Who?
Wow.
DJ Flavia.
Diffuse it
Oh.
before
Show
it
you
blows.
PvE. You want to see the strike? Yeah, I only showed the strike once. I could give you a different gameplay. I give you Dado's perspective. The strike. Artifacts aren't a thing in Destiny 2. Yeah, it looks like artifacts are gone, and they have the
Thank God.
the
That's good.
Fight another.
the new ability, the new class ability, which I like that. It's simpler.
Set the charge
I didn't like
and
artifacts
protect
the way
them.
they were implemented in Destiny Rise of Iron. Yeah. This game subscription based now. Do you agree that a timer for the bomb needs to be added to this game mode, or you think the intensity? You like the intensity in place when there isn't one? I don't think
Guardian down.
a timer that everyone sees like counting down is necessary. I do kind of like the tension. It's very obvious how much time there's going to be left based on
Now to battle.
the frequency and the pitch of the beeps, and I don't think it'll take you more than a game or two to really kind of get the feel for that.
Especially after what 50 games.
How's the flinch on snipers? There's still quite a bit of flinch on snipers, but snipers, at least the one that was in this build, again, it's just one gun that we can base your impressions off of. It was very snappy. The sniper itself felt really good, but you're not gonna be able to snipe someone that's hitting you in the face with an auto rifle. Like, that's just unrealistic, and that would be OP. Don't.
There was a good amount of flinch on snipers.
That was a good amount.
Yeah.
I think they toned it down a little bit, like tiny bit.
Yeah, like there wasn't. I haven't seen a single like.
If you ever want Destiny to go competitive and not add a timer, that's asinine. Well, Counter-Strike doesn't have a timer. That seems to be doing pretty well for him.
Dude, I think Catapult is better.
This man said, "How do I join your clan? I'm better than them."
I don't doubt it, man. It's not a high bar. Unfortunately, no one's been able to to be on my level, so I've just had to pick up, you know, scrubs.
And does he have numbers in his name?
No, no, definitely not. He's OG. You know, this reminds me of like the beta when like Lumi was trying to get recruited. What if this is the next Lumi? We should pick him up.
Yeah, but this is Destiny 1.
No. Talking about Destiny 2, man.
Yeah, but he's not talking about his performance in Destiny 2. He's saying he's good at Destiny 1.
Maybe he's a year 1 god.
He's probably not.
Yo, Hindez.
Why don't you 1v1 him and we'll see who's better. That's how we settle things. Stickies only. I should ask Lumi. You didn't even join our chat. You said, "Oh, 5 minutes, like 50 minutes ago." Fake ass. I'm not even gonna watch your gameplay anymore, even though it was good. I'll watch it off stream. Naked.
What the
No
fuck?
self-promotion.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
I thought the mic was muted.
Charge is set. Protected.
Dude, this guy has max armor, man.
They so far have said that all game modes are 4v4. If this is strictly the case, I'm kind of bummed about no big team battles. Your thoughts? I don't think Destiny 2 will be 4v4 for all of Crucible. Whether that's like DLC they add things, or they add it as like free updates later. I think initially it might be a handful of modes and they're all 4v4. I don't really care about that. It's hard to imagine that they wouldn't add a larger and smaller game modes.
Rumble especially.
Yeah, especially, I mean, there could be Rumble, and maybe that doesn't apply because it's not a team versus team mode. Maybe they'll have like a 2v2v2. I'd be down for that.
Yeah, like a multi-team playlist.
Yeah, like a multi-team. That'd be nice.
Like what they had in Halo Reach.
Really gonna get baited.
Yeah, well that's it. Like, like how they had skulls for Halo Reach. Whenever you die, you know, you pick it up, and then you get a lot of skulls.
Alright.
I'll be completely honest with you though. I don't know if this game would play that. I don't know how it'd play with 6v6, especially if they don't have maps that are bigger. Like if they had bigger maps and they had like a 9v9 or something, or maybe like a Warzone-esque mode where you have little PvP, PvE kind of mixed in there or something. I don't know. I think that anything's possible.
They should make like the combined arm 12 people and then leave everything 4v4.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
Jesus,
What about
where you
for
at?
montage
Welcome.
clips? What about
Lumi.
montages?
Alright, Lumi. I know you've probably talked a lot. You're on stream and such, but
Enemy charge detonated.
how you feeling, man?
A shame.
Are you going through withdrawal like me?
I mean, I
don't want to eat. I don't want to sleep.
Whoa,
I don't
you
wanna
sound so
fat, I
different
mean,
on Discord. What the fuck?
Can I go get my mic?
No,
Yeah.
Using acid.
You just said you wanted to fap to fucking Lumi's gameplay, you.
I never said that. Yo,
Duh.
chill, DJ. I mean, it's cool that you rolled like that, but
Triple,
come
how
on.
many games on PC did you play?
How much did I play? I played 2 games on PS4 and like 3 on PC.
Protected.
Okay,
And
you
what
didn't
those
play.
3 with against what's his name? Like Ninja and them?
Yeah, it was me, Ninja with Noel, Dr. Lupo against Giggle,
I mean,
Sage.
right away though, didn't it feel like you were playing the beta again for Destiny? That's
Oh
what it
yeah,
felt like
of course. I was like, well, everything's new and fun, but it just felt like I wasn't getting mad about anything, you know? It's like I never died and thought that's bullshit. I was just like, yeah, okay.
Yeah.
I understand why. I wasn't trading a bunch. My guns weren't misfiring or blanking. My melees weren't like not registering or anything like that. My guns went where I shot them. Of course, we're on land, so there's like no lag, but it was a very, very nice experience.
Yeah, and like maybe that like could be biased because we've been playing Destiny for 3 years now, but
You probably don't know, like for Destiny 2, if it's your first time, like with new games I play, I never get mad because I don't know what should and shouldn't be killing people. Like I don't have a set gauge of oh that should have killed the person because you don't know if you just start playing.
So gameplay of anyone using Blink, there was no. We only had 3 subclasses and we didn't have everything unlocked in those subclasses, so there was no Blink available.
Well, Blink has been good as gone for 2 years anyways.
Is Trials 4v4 as well? Yes, Trials is 4v4. Win-based matchmaking is gone, and there are changes that they tease, but we don't know what they are.
Like ranked?
Well, I wouldn't be surprised. But
you wouldn't be surprised?
I'm assuming that there's actual gameplay changes to Trials as well. I don't think it's just gonna be straight Slayer. Maybe something to mix it up.
They're probably gonna have countdowns,
like,
Trials.
I don't know what 4v4 Trials is gonna be like. I guess what I'm saying is, why would I play Trials over this mode? Aside from the fact that, you know, you're getting loot and stuff of that nature. I just want to know what gameplay is gonna be there to entice me.
what did you think of the reviving in Countdown?
The reviving, so like the limited, yeah, the token system. I didn't realize that it was a token system like that until we were watching. I thought it was you had a pool.
No, each person gets one.
Each person
token.
gets one token. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think that it keeps games from going on too long and really punishes people more. It's like, oh, I can just bait this guy, or you can play recklessly. It's like, no, you have to be smart. If you're not,
and if you get shot while being revived, you can't do it.
Right, and same for if you're trying to pick up the power ammo. If you take damage, it resets.
You get an overshield on res.
Yeah, but you take damage as you're being rezzed. It's no immunity.
Yeah, no immunity.
That's good.
I don't know if the weapons we had were weak, but like trying to kill a super with your weapons is pretty difficult.
Okay, so if you switch, you have to switch to your elemental weapon because that does.
How much more does it do?
I don't know. It does bonus damage, so I would assume it's like a good amount.
But even then, I feel like it'll be pretty hard to kill them. Like they move quick, man.
It depends. Like if you have a hand cannon. Your hand cannon has more range, but if you have an SMG or a sidearm, you might have potential to melt them. Because some of these supers are not that. Striker's smash rate is tiny. It's really small.
Yeah, but then you get the roaming.
Right. So I don't know. I think it's going to be easier to outplay people, especially when you unlock all the evades for the different classes and such. Maybe people are using that a lot. I think I'm going to make a warlock first.
Ew.
Yeah.
I'm gonna make a hunter.
Yeah. Well, I guess it depends on when we see the rest of the subclasses and how they
Yeah.
are.
I mean, well, we already know, like
we know
we're
what
gonna
they
get
are, but
one
just
more.
like what are their skill trees like exactly, and
You know, but like we don't know if we're gonna get a third one for each.
No, I think that what they're gonna do, what they did for Taken King, they're gonna add a new one.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Because they don't have void for.
A new what though? They already added. What?
No, they don't have
they'll just leave out what a Void Hunter. They'll leave out
But I mean,
Arc,
if you paid attention, we're getting what we had at Destiny launch. You get Arc and Goldie for Hunter.
Yeah, exactly.
You get Void and Sun for Warlock, and then Defender and Striker for Titan. Which means maybe in a DLC we might they might bring back Shade or Hammer, or they might like revamp them.
You're right.
Mm-hmm.
Our hand cannons in their range. Hand cannons felt very good. I feel like range drop off for primaries wasn't really that noticeable. I don't know about you guys. Oh wait, Surdy wasn't there. Lol.
There in spirit.
He's addicted to D1, my dude.
Guardian down. What are you talking about?
I mean, the thing was, I never tried to map in with my hand cannon though. Like I only used hand cannon where I felt like a hand cannon was appropriate.
Yeah.
Guardian down.
You have two different options. So
So like, I think like a good choice would be like.
Man, hip firing is shoddy. Oh god, it's like watching Cosmo the first time he was on Bungee Bounty. ADS! ADS! You have shot pack!
Wait, whose gameplay is that?
This is Enraged Cinema, but apparently this isn't him playing, it's someone else playing.
Yeah,
so,
that's not him.
Who is playing?
I don't know, maybe it's like his friend or something. Maybe someone sent it to him, asked to upload.
His friend needs to get a grip.
Yeah, at least his friend was there.
Punk kid, chubby cheek looking.
Chubby cheek looking? You have chubby cheeks.
Whoa!
You know, I have a picture with Little Sonic. I'm about to tweet it out, bro.
Oh, tweet it out,
Little Lumi.
Wait, I thought Shadow was Little Lumi.
Wait, Little _ Lumi.
What, so anyone who's brown is Lil Lumi? That's fucked up.
Wow.
No.
So is DJ like Big Lumi? Is he like Daddy Lumi?
If you want,
Papa Lumi. No, Granddaddy Lumi.
Whoa.
Oh, this is the guy camping in the corner.
There's a video of you got 300 likes of you
I
getting
know
0.
me. Dude, that's stupid. The machine wasn't working properly. The second time I went, the second time I went, it worked.
Your reaction killed me. You like slowly turn your head. You're like,
And I'm with a smile. I'm like, wait, what happened?
Rigged. The ghost hammer.
I got bungeed, bro. I got D1'd.
That's D1'd. That's gonna be a turn, man. If anything anything happens, like something whiffs or something doesn't work, here's Destiny 1.
Yo, it whiffed so many times for other players too. Like Disclosure, he fucking hit that shit so hard.
What, the smash?
Yeah, no, like at the arcade. He hit it so hard, it was 0. We started dying. But they put mine up instead.
Disclosure hit it?
Yeah.
There wasn't a lot of jumping around going on. Seems like a lot of the mobility verticality, which made Destiny fun and different, is gone. You saw its experience. I don't know, Louis. Maybe you can chime in on this. Someone's talking about maybe the verticality and mobility from Destiny 1 is gone, just because in gameplay people aren't doing it as much. But but personally, my take is it's just a new game. People aren't entirely used to the pace. We don't have everything unlocked. All the subclasses. We don't know the maps 100%. We don't know what gear is good, and there's so many things that can influence it. Whether it's like perks on gear, or just again like subclass stuff. I think the game will be a lot different after people get time to really dive deep into it, because Destiny 1 was like that. Almost every game's like that.
Especially a game with like loot in it, not like COD or whatever. You have to get loot. And lots of loot.
Yeah, it's not the Sonic. That's the triple for me is a DJ player.
And you still skate at 40 miles an hour. No, it was more like 400 miles an hour. No skating and no boots of ale that we can see. Although I'm sure there's
Oh, did you
a
tell
million
them how,
exotics that.
PC feels like more boots on the ground?
PC? Are you kidding me?
Yeah.
No, if anything, PC's more variety in terms of movement because you can be more precise.
Yeah, because you're not.
I mean, I don't know. Like,
You're not as comfortable with the controls.
Yeah, you're not.
That's why.
You're not as comfortable.
Yeah. Like, I didn't see people double jumping as much.
Oh. I like the throwing knife explodes. Nice touch. Oh no,
I
potato
think
fight.
Hunters have.
What an epic gunfight here. Two legends of the Crucible engaging in high octane gameplay. Oh! Oh no. That's gonna hurt.
Jesus Christ, whose gameplay is this?
We don't even know whose gameplay it actually is. So
just know that
it's
they've never played this game before.
Too many.
You know the gameplay that Hush got, the 19-1.
Yeah.
MTash was on the other team.
Well, one of Lumi's gameplay, Data was on the other team. So I have the other perspective.
Yeah, Data. He played
You know
Data and
Terminator?
Messershawn.
You know Terminator, Sawyer?
He
went 17-0.
10
Really?
Yeah,
But you can't record it.
He didn't record it, no.
Because you can't record
Well,
it.
you gotta remember that it's defeats are like eliminations in Overwatch. It's like it's combined assists and elimination and kills. It's not just kills anymore. The 17-0 ain't that good. About to be out here dropping 90-0.
Dude, you're right about this offense defense stuff though. For offense, it takes literally like 1 second to plant, and then defense, it takes like 5 seconds.
And that's the one.
That's what it is.
That is the only problem I have with this mode that I could come up with really in terms of balance is the plant needs to take longer.
But like, if you think about CS:GO, it takes like 2 seconds to plant, and then.
Yes, go? Are you kidding me? It's like 5 seconds.
No, that's if you have diffuse kit. It's 10 seconds.
What? Wait, are you talking about defusing or planting?
The planting takes like 3 seconds. Like 3 seconds total. Because all you have to do is punch in the numbers and it just sets. With diffusing, it takes 10 seconds.
Brown V8.
Guardian down.
What the fuck?
You should try Sonic. He's a pro gamer.
Oh Jesus, Destiny.
Yeah.
My man.
We are, bro. We've been from beta.
That's right.
Jeez.
OG enemies.
OG. Enemies, man.
PFS, man.
Disco is 4 seconds to plant, 10 seconds to defuse, 5 if you have a kit. Thank you. You have someone who understands.
I mean, you agree though that the plant time should be a lot longer.
Yeah, it
Well,
should be like
ridiculously short.
It should be like 3 seconds or something. Right now it's like 1.5.
Yeah.
Way too quick. Cause you don't have to like, you don't have to risk anything. You just run in there and you just rush it.
Yeah.
It's like, hey. Plus, when you're in defense, you're kind of at a disadvantage because you have to. You're usually gonna split up.
You don't have to pick up a charge. You know, everyone has one.
Right, that's right. You're not picking up a bomb. It's just.
You see what I just did to him?
I mean, yeah, you can either make it that only, you know, like one guy has to run over it at the beginning, but I don't think they want to do that. Or you have to make it last longer.
He left the game.
Some guy had a rocket and I went flying through the air as a Titan with a sword and dodged his rocket and sliced him. He just left the game.
And make it around 3 seconds. I think that would be nice.
This guy ran in with a slam, missed, and then tried to run away.
Match point. Set a charge and finish.
I'm chasing him.
I got him.
Oh, Sonic, I fell off the map. Okay, never mind, I'm good.
Why are you telling me? What am I supposed to do? Fucking catch you?
Yeah.
Charge set. Now, to battle.
Are swords still weapons, or do only warlocks get them? Unknown. If they are still in the game, they're probably for that power weapon slot. That would make sense. Clearly, they have a lot of cards that they have kept close to the chest. I'm hoping that they keep a lot of secrets for launch for us to discover, but no doubt they'll have a lot more to show, especially at E3.
Yeah, they're gonna be at E3, right?
Match point.
Yeah.
And win.
Okay,
I'll have a big show.
To be fair,
Yo,
Triple,
Zombie,
remember
I followed up with Scuff, and you should get that package any day. Wait, what?
No, Triple, remember at the Rift event? Like, remember the weapons you had? They were pretty bad.
Okay. The gear that we had at the Red Bull Rift exhibition were so bad. So I want to say that like at least over half of the people that were there were like sniper mains. And we had the worst snipers in the entire game. Like those crappy Omelon snipers and the Hake snipers.
Even the shotgun, they didn't give you a party crasher. And like my point is that like if you were to watch that, you'd be like, wow, like these weapons.
Yeah, of course. A game like this where you have so many different types of weapons. That
so like people are like the weapons are shit. Like okay, they're not
there's gonna be so much.
Yeah, they're not gonna give you the go-to weapon right away.
Right.
Yeah.
The final gear is gonna make a huge difference.
Oh yeah, it'll change PvP.
Sonic, you know what time the thing starts, right?
4:30 East, right?
Yeah.
Thank God, bro. I'm gonna sleep all day.
Why do you sleep? Like, you really need to.
Oh really? Okay, I didn't know this. Apparently the collector's edition comes with the in-game legendary sword. So there you go. Sword's confirmed.
Get smashed, by the way. By the way, huh?
So they're both absolute.
Yo, I'm out, guys. I'll catch y'all later.
Alright, peace.
Good night.
GG on being Holly on fucking Lyric stream, dude.
Yeah, I think he was roasting the game though.
He's probably roasting who the fuck you're playing, bro. Like Triple was. Triple said he played some fucking.
Okay, chill. Oh, whoa, hey, I love IGN.
You're fucking boosting off fucking reporters and shit. They weren't even players.
To be fair, when I played on my Titan, like I threw a lightning nade at 4 people and they didn't know where it was.
Yeah, and that's not a D1 lightning nade, it's a D2 lightning nade, which is not as good.
Literally, like, put all these PvE YouTubers in my lobby. You know, I've just always wanted to play them. You know, just.
The gamer tags on console accounts were the same on PC or the same class? Oh, I have no idea. I think these are all like pretty random.
Did the PvE people even play PvP? Like more console in them?
They did, but I don't think they're like,
not much. I know their following is probably more interested in like strikes.
Oh wait, no. People wanted to see Dado PvE. Yeah.
I don't know, I didn't play much PvE. I didn't really care for
the strike. Oh, I'm gonna find the strike. Wait, unless he didn't give me that. Unfortunate.
No, still no.
Oh, wait, I got it. Alright, how do I turn this off? Hooray. If you guys haven't seen the strike, it is pretty cool. Dado, a man who needs no introduction. Let us observe a true artist.
I don't think you should play this video. You know why?
Why?
We went to In-N-Out and Dado got Burger King over In-N-Out.
Oh.
What the fuck?
He told me. He told me that we had Burger King at the airport because there was nothing else when we were leaving. And he told me he had Burger King twice in like 2 days. So I guess.
Oh man, what a fiend!
Man, that's like 2 times too many Burger Kings for any sane individual.
Have you heard of?
Like, Dad was here. Dad was summoned! Alright guys, we have to be really hyper analytical of this gameplay, because I mean, it's his Dado.
Oh, he's in Discord,
Like he's,
right?
Yo, I'm
whoa,
joining back.
whoa, he's, hey neighbor.
Is your door open? I was coming in to ask if your door was open.
Oh yeah, my door's open, except, yeah, I don't have my cam on because we're enjoying the raw gameplay. People want to see you.
Oh my god, he's probably half fucking naked.
I mean, well, I started off fully clothed, and then over time, I just, whoa.
Yo, it's okay to be gay, man.
Yeah, man, we're here for you.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. It's totally okay.
Bitch. Hey.
Oh.
Hold up.
Did he actually come in?
Yeah, he's here. Let's see, I gotta.
Do you live right next to each other?
Move this.
Nice toasty in here, damn.
Yeah, I know.
You guys have a bunk bed or something?
Definitely not.
You guys have matching onesies probably that you wear to bed together.
Your ass up. No, have you seen those?
Sorry, I gotta tell you something off stream, dude. I don't want.
Just put it in Discord. Just put it in Discord or DM me or something.
Hello?
No. It's like I have to talk to you after.
Right. Okay. Oh shit! No, that's the wrong one. Face cam. Boom. Hey. Dado's here.
Still in the same shirt.
Hey. This man hasn't showered in 3 days.
No, I didn't shower today.
Okay. Alright, get the fuck out of my apartment, man.
I got working for 12 hours.
Working?
Oh, is this my gameplay?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Rompers. That's what I was hearing about. What the fuck is I'm not gonna get into it. Yeah, this is your gameplay. You want to do a little live commentary for us?
Yeah, I mean, like, I was playing with Bless and, like, some other guy who probably didn't ever touch a PlayStation controller in his life.
So you were carrying your first
day.
Destiny 2 PvE experience.
Yeah.
Hard carry. Good shit.
Dude, my first PvP round, oh my god. I played against Lumi and Trav. And on my team were like...
He had potatoes,
I don't remember
man.
who.
He had potatoes.
Like straight potato. Straight up potato. I'm like, I think the two people on the far right got 1 kill combined in like 10 rounds.
That's gotta be
Probably
like
went to 10 rounds, I don't know.
Data was a sniper wolf.
But it was bad. And then Mace Sean was on my team.
Was it Sniper Wolf?
No. Although
it could have been like an
me,
IGN
Lab, and Sniper Wolf were all on the same team for a round, and we won 6-5.
Oh, nice.
Did you hit her up? Did you hit her up, Data?
They're asking, did you hit Sniper Wolf up?
No.
No.
You know, I'm pretty big in the
Dude,
Destiny
people suck
community.
at jumping on these things. I don't understand.
I didn't even go that way, man. I went the other way.
What was the other? It was the other
like
way, just like
around the left.
the right angle.
Again, it's like I didn't. Yeah, I went around the other side.
I don't know. People just didn't understand one at a time. Like all 3 people trying to jump on that tiny ass block. One at a time.
Yeah, come on, Jesus, get your shit together.
Did I really not edit this out? Oh no, this is the raw gameplay. Okay.
Yeah, it's raw gameplay, man.
Oh, you're watching.
No,
Yeah,
no.
it's fine.
Unedited.
Yeah, unedited. Finding out that the thing sends you back to the beginning, so you have to run all the way through again.
Yeah.
That's what that. I thought it was gonna lead to like some secret area or some shit.
Yeah.
No, just straight back to the beginning.
Why is it there?
I don't know. I thought that was pretty fun. Right there.
Yeah.
Just sliding back and forth.
Coming in for
finished editing for the day or the night.
DJ's asking, did you finish editing for the day?
No, I'm putting together. I put together like a 13-minute thing on the entire reveal stream, so like the big, like just all the news combined. Even though I probably shouldn't have wasted my time on that. Putting together something on the revamped striker subclass, which I really need to watch that fire team chat interview.
Right.
Because there's like so many answers in there.
Yeah, we watched a clip. They were talking about matchmaking being more connection based, so that was nice.
Yeah, I still think that the concept behind Trials matchmaking, like putting high-level cards against each other.
I mean, I like that. It can't kill the game because of connection.
Yeah.
And at the expense of connection quality.
Yeah,
So.
like it's a good idea, but it just didn't end up working out as well as they were hoping.
Yeah.
So he just like straight up Glides straight off. Other guy's dead. I don't even know how he's
You're
dead.
like,
I'm
oh
just
god,
like,
why me?
What do I gotta do
Why?
now?
I came here to get away from this.
Yeah. But Striker Titan's pretty fun, especially with that wall.
Yeah, the Striker Titan's fun. I think for PvP, ultimately, of the 3 that we played, I really like the Warlock. Just because like, you kind of, the verticality, and you could just kind of slay people. It was nice. The Goldie felt like it ran out a little bit too quickly, especially without having any kind of bonus armor.
Well, that was intentional. Like,
right.
the subclass perk is like, you get 6 shots now, but it's like half the time.
Oh, so if you don't have that, you get longer time?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, I didn't know that.
I'm pretty sure that's what it said on the subclass.
I just told you that earlier. Pay attention.
I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure that's what it said.
I said that.
I wasn't.
You're
paying,
in your.
I wasn't paying attention.
Oh, okay.
I wasn't. I was just saying that.
What
you know what?
You have doing?
It's one thing for you to say something. You weren't even there, so don't talk to me.
I
right?
was there.
Data was there. All right, I trust Data.
I got it. I'm pretty
Data
sure
knows
it's
he's
short duration.
Okay, well that's good to know. Yeah. There's like a set of nodes, like on the Warlock, like the top right.
Your teammate.
I wanted to know if you could untoggle them. For example, if I didn't want Angel Light, you know what I'm saying?
So I watched that interview, Fireteam Chat, and it seems like you're going to be ending up picking one of the 2 blocks of nodes.
Oh.
Because they're like specifically themed. And what I think they were trying to say was that like you know, when Mark and Luke were in the fire team, Luke would be like, yo, what the fuck is your build? Like, it sucks. Why do you have this and this? So I think they wanted to streamline that experience so that like they would just give you an optimized set of perks already, or like a themed set of perks to go along with a certain play style. And like on the one hand, there's not that many builds in Destiny 1 that are like good.
That are like unique, right? It's always just like you're going like max recovery and armor, or you're going max recovery, or maybe max agility for some crazy reason. It's not a lot of variation. You just have tons of bubbles that kind of all end up doing more or less a few things.
Like there were very specific builds. Like, you know, it worked together. You know, it didn't work together. So it's like, why bother having just so many perks?
Just simplify it.
When only people pick 2 or 3.
Get rid of intellect, strength, discipline. Simplify that.
But at the same time, if I wanted to do like some weird build that like had some cohesion but wasn't necessarily good, but I still wanted to do it, I could do that.
Right.
But in Destiny 2, it doesn't feel like you're gonna be able to. Like, you just have this one or the other, and that's it.
Right.
You know, maybe they'll come out with more blocks in the future, or maybe there's more in the game. Holtzman was going on about his theory, how there's gonna be like a whole bunch of like other blocks of nodes that you'll be able to get in, like, you know, during treasure chest hunting or adventures or the lost sectors. Which is a good theory. I just don't think
that would
happen.
be cool. Yeah, I'd be down for that.
Yeah. So
Hold up.
I think
Look at
if they are
Lumi's
going to do it that
second roll
way, they need to have a few more options in terms of how to spec your subclass and how to specialize, because that was a neat part of Destiny. But again, I can totally understand them wanting to simplify it.
Yeah.
Lame casuals, it's your fault.
If it's helpful, I suggest
You gonna hang out? Are you gonna go?
We'll wait till the end of this, and then I'll.
Alright, here. I don't have another chair.
How long is it on your lap? How long is it on your lap?
I gotta get a little studio here set up so I can have guests, and my only guest will be you, but it'll be worth it.
I just bring my
What about
shit.
the girls from the
shotgun,
water
yeah,
park?
shotgun.
100 feet down the hall.
Oh, I have an exercise ball. I can use that.
Exercise.
My interview.
Arion, be a good guest. You sit on the core ball and let him through your.
He just said that he was sitting all day. He wants to stand.
He's just being a nice guest.
Yo, Triple, check out Lumi's Twitter and look at the photo with him.
Then again, like the main weapons are so weak with their damage that I don't know. Just
You didn't tell me who you were.
how much have you guys watched already?
Of this gameplay today?
Yeah.
I like watched most of everything that you gave me.
Okay.
I watched you know, some of the stuff like Rumi and Hush and stuff. Whatever was like not commentary.
Yeah.
We got a lot of discussions. Good.
I like this about the shield. You just keep ducking
just
over
duck
and over,
over.
and you're just like your ammo just boop, right back in.
Well, I was thinking like, what
0 health.
what a combo you could have in PvP where like someone throws down, you know, 2 warlocks throw down their ability and then you throw that down in front. Like that would be insane. I mean,
Yeah.
maybe if you had the pop a super and they're all clustered, it wouldn't be that much of an issue. But
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if they stack it all. Like
Yeah.
I would think like 3 Titans doing just like 3 walls. How annoying that would be. Although you can still aim over the wall. It's not a big deal. But
yeah,
Make like a square out of them.
I really like that wall.
yeah, you make a little fortress.
Guy behind us, swear.
Yeah, that mechanic
one.
already exists in Destiny 1, by the way. The whole like going behind a wall and like automatically ducking behind it, but there's no conveniently placed cover fucking anywhere in Destiny 1, so no one uses it, which
Yeah.
is why Guerrilla Fighter sucks ass.
Yeah, so Guerrilla Fighter, you heard it here first.
Guerrilla
folks.
Fighter is gonna be tier 1
Guerrilla Fighter
perk.
officially
They all have
one of the
perks.
best perks in Destiny 2.
If you're a Striker Titan, Guerrilla Fighter #1, get it.
Oh my god. Never thought I'd see the day.
So I just play the
like,
time.
I
we have
joke,
2
but
minutes
it's
left.
actually, if it does exist, it might actually be pretty good.
What was it, a snipe?
This area is. I always feel bad like killing everything at these events.
You
at
bodied?
least,
Yeah, no, I'm
like when there's reporters and stuff like that, because
Let's go left. Let's go left.
traditional media are usually
Sounds
like,
left, sounds
so
left.
fucking bad
What the?
at the game.
0 death.
So it's like I want to murder everything, but at the same time I gotta like make sure they get some kills too and stuff, so that you know they get clips. But goddamn, I would have hated to be a reporter at this event. Oh my god, you know, everyone just must have got their ass kicked the entire time.
Yeah.
Just that's it. Just like getting my ass kicked. 100% of the time.
I saw some people over like in the Crucible area on PS4 they were getting a little frustrated.
Like if you match up, if like any of them matched up with a YouTuber at all, you were just or a streamer.
I peeked some of the scoreboards and everyone you'll see like someone like with 20 kills plus and it's like
And then at the bottom it's like 0 and 1.
Someone's not having a good time.
Yeah, no, I completely understand why they split up traditional media and then the YouTubers and streamers, because YouTubers and streamers, like the worst YouTuber is like 10 times better than the best like journalist
on average.
Yeah.
Roast.
The roast.
Sorry, they're bad. They're really bad. Reporters are bad.
Because they're all.
I need to see good reporters.
Good.
If you're a good reporter, let me know.
They're
Because
all like
most
80
of them are
years
bad.
old.
Sorry if you're in here. It's just not very good.
You're gonna see some like a whole group
Toxic.
of people. IGN underscore.
It is true though. I mean, it's what it is.
I'm going to bed.
Tanks on the
Sure,
backs.
tell Dato I love him. Please.
DJ says
like,
Sid loves you.
DJ. Dude, man.
You're the man, DJ. You're not actually the man, but Daryl likes you.
Close enough.
Close enough.
Alright, GG guys.
Excuse me.
GG's. GG's just played you.
Paul Tassi from Forbes can hold it down. Yeah. I mean, there are
some.
there are exceptions, of course. You know,
Yeah.
just like in general.
Some of the IGN dudes are good. Like Destin's
Parking track.
good. France good. But like some of these other ones, I feel bad for.
It depends, like if you enjoy it and you play in your free time, or it's just like a thing you just do for your job.
Right.
You play it once and you're like, I'll be the same way.
Oh yeah, grenades can bounce off of your own wall. By the way, accidental science right there.
Feature. Was aping. Abusing heavy.
That explosion will also kill you if you're too close.
Ooh.
So don't shotgun them in the back.
Zavala's gonna owe us big for
Yeah,
this.
I actually didn't mind like losing my heavy weapon because I don't know, dual primaries or like, or at least submachine gun was.
Well, that's
it
what
felt fine.
that's what I was talking about as well. Is that it's not like 2 primaries. It's just like a sidearm SMG special, mostly. Because you're not gonna run like a hand cannon. I feel as much, but I'm sure you can. It might be a situational thing where, like, if you're trying to take down a super.
Yeah. Well, did you see that post on Twitter that you don't need to match elements?
Yeah,
for killing supers?
that's what.
Okay.
We were talking about it, and someone let me know.
I found that interesting,
Yeah,
and then I guess not too surprising because the theme's supposed to be like energy weapons, like you use these for special situations, and so it introduces a little bit of counterplay. Because otherwise, if they didn't have that, then like roaming supers would be impossible to kill if you can, unless you're like team shotting.
Lightning nades have a big delay for them to initially go off.
They're encouraging the
which is
traditional nade,
fine.
which is good.
Are they a 3-shot now? I feel like they're probably a 3-shot now.
They do 120
damage. I remember seeing like 70.
Okay.
What, for lightning?
Because I mean, if
They do
fusion nades
120.
don't one-shot anymore, then there's no
In
way that
D2.
lightning's 2-shot.
Yeah.
120? You sure? I
That's
know.
what they played it in Lumi's chat last night, and everyone said
Really
120.
Really, 120?
I don't know.
I think the
I
nerf
don't get
is
to
the
throw a
time.
single lightning
It's like
grenade.
weird. It's weird.
Okay, so
I know what you're talking about.
maybe the initial one is a different damage. Do you think like the first blast is
could be,
different,
yeah.
or it decreases as it runs out?
You got multiple people saying 120. So I mean, I don't not believe it.
All I remember is that I know that one hit of mine did like 70. It was under 100, so I don't know why that was then.
They changed the melee. All charge melees.
I tried to get on Titan for PvP.
Yeah.
But I just could not get onto it at all. Which was kind of annoying because trying to play Warlock with Angel of Light active the entire fucking.
Do you think that there's like damage fallout from the lightning nade based on how close you are?
I wouldn't put it past them to put something like that into the game, but I could also understand wanting consistency.
Nothing feels exactly the same as it was in Destiny 1, except maybe like incendiary grenades or stuff, really basic things that wouldn't even change that much anyway. You just be more aggressive, you have that in your back pocket.
I mean, people, like, the enemies can still totally kill you.
They can break it.
Yeah, it has very limited health, but so being able to hunt down, put more damage, really nuts.
All the charged melees do the same amount of damage, by the way. Like, the striker melee, when it's charged, does...
This boss, the first time through, absolutely no idea what it did. I thought it just did nothing.
Yeah.
I later found out that in this phase, first of all, don't stand there. Second of all, in this phase, he'll do like...
Energy change. Watch out.
Yeah, so he does like red stuff, and then if you're not jumping above it, it's just like a big shockwave that goes out and it'll like try and knock you off the platform.
And it launches you, yeah, because I got launched a few times.
Yeah, and then that spawns, and then that happens every so often. That's what he does for the second part.
Is your top sniper tower?
Yeah, so big knockout.
Sniper tower.
You haven't jumped, at least on Titan. Okay, to recover. Yeah, that's the...
I think that the melees in general felt pretty similar to Destiny 1, like range and stuff. Yeah, it was hard to tell much difference. That was good.
Yeah, it didn't.
Like a lot of it felt like, okay, this is Destiny.
Yeah.
And then other things like jumps and others were more
over how much better the game looked compared to Destiny 1. Like the goblins, it looks a lot more realistic, at least the enemies do. Like they're so much crisper and sharper and like more detailed and everything.
A lot more effects and more shadows.
Yeah. this is where I'm trying to figure out, like, okay, he's like glowing red. Should I shoot him with solar? And he's gone.
Yeah.
And then the next part shows up. And this part, once you get him below like a certain threshold, they'll start like walking around this platform. And there are also fanatics that like straight up show on this encounter, and they leave a pool just like from BOG.
Oh really?
Yeah, they don't like the pools like leave damage over time. They don't like mark you or anything. But yeah, they do exist. Nice. And they just kind of come harass you. But yeah, you know, it's a strike.
Right.
It's the same strike experience.
One touch the milk.
Kind of glad they went back down to like the incredibly reduced damage numbers. It's like we were hitting
Right,
like,
yeah, it was like 1,000 damage. Check. It's like kind of like
Like it makes you feel really weak, but at the same time, it's like kind of nice to go back to the lower numbers for a little bit. All right, I said buff, so now it's invading this place.
I wonder if there's any lore connection between him and EPN or something. I mean, it's all about
Like right at the very end there. Like those like pools right there.
At first, I thought his crit spot was like his chest.
Yeah, I thought so too.
Because they look like Atheon.
Vex records indicate the Cabal discovered the mine.
That was not bad. I like that it was a little bit longer. Like we were going at a pretty casual pace, and that run was like
estimate a
something.
60% chance this planetoid would have been destroyed in
Me
the
was it
ensuing battles.
me, Nano, and 5K were like asking like, "What was the fastest time anyone ever did this?"
Speed run.
And we did like a 14-minute run, going like moderately quick with some deaths. So it's still a longer than average strike experience.
Yeah, for sure.
Pretty fun.
Nice. Well, thanks for stopping by and giving us gameplay and
back to work. What's going on? It's already 26.
When's the next upload?
Tomorrow, like 5 hours and 13 minutes from now.
5 hours and 13 minutes from now, a brand new upload. Shadow does Destiny.
Yeah,
Live in the flesh.
If you watch the reveal stream, which I'm willing to bet like 99% of your audience did, you're probably not going to get anything new out of it. It's just like a news recap. Then after that one, I'm talking about the revamped Striker Titan, and then maybe talking about guns after that. So
that videos are mandatory viewing.
Mandatory, or you have to sub, one or the other,
and sub. Both.
Sub only, Patreon only video
and donate
exclusives?
and sub to his Twitch.
I can't wait to stream. I've been just working my ass off on videos. I'm trying to get ahead like tonight and tomorrow, and then Sunday, Monday. But like, fucking videos. Dude.
Easy, man. Get a shower.
I need to get a shirt.
Peace. I know it's hot in here. I know. It's just.
It's so nice though.
It's just. This is how I am, I guess. Just
you have AC, right?
How I give off, you know. It's the heat. In the heat. What?
You have AC, right?
I don't have AC on right now.
No, but you have it in your apartment.
I have. It's like a place where I can hook my own AC up if I want. So.
You have your own AC?
It's not central.
Oh, okay.
It's a brand new building. Apparently, it's insulated really well. Plus, I don't live in California. Not like you.
Yeah, it gets like 100 degrees in my room. Like, not exaggerating.
I don't think there's any more gameplay to watch. I'm trying to think. What is this? This is Mav? This is Mav's gameplay.
Vanguard. True Vanguard.
But I don't think it has a commentary on it.
Probably, yeah. You don't want to listen to TV's commentary, hater?
No, I want to be the center of attention, and
what a hater.
we want people to hear your.
I mean, I like how, bro. I love how you're truthful about it.
Yo, Tado with the 27 months.
You're on
Good shit.
Set the charges or defeat all hostiles.
Thank you, man.
Sorry, I'm sorry, I can't trust you on that one.
Dado, Dado lives 3 doors down my hallway. Now we are neighbors. It's pretty great.
Just try to snag some of his YouTube
Dado,
subs.
Dado, woohoo! I know I missed some subs and stuff. So let's see. A Devious Entity, thank you for the 17 months. I've killed every strike boss in this game in under 3 seconds. I was so damn happy playing through this strike, realizing, oh damn, this is gonna take a lot for each of us. Well, it still doesn't feel like a bullet sponge. Yeah, definitely an improvement over a lot of, I guess, Destiny 1 strikes, I would say. I don't know. We'll have to see. We'll have to see if the strikes all kind of have that same format, or there's gonna be a lot more variety. They're gonna try different things, take risks. I certainly hope so. Bullet Loco, the homie, OG, thank you for 700 bits. LMNO, L, are you coming to PC? Go to PC with us? Thank you for 26 months.
Here they come.
And I missed a billion other subs and resubs and things, so shout out to everybody. Maybe Swords in Destiny 2. Well, yeah, I hadn't really remembered much of like the trailer and stuff, but yeah, apparently there were swords in the trailer, and then there's a pre-order bonus for a legendary sword, so definitely Swords in Destiny 2. Hand cannon's 3-shot headshot. I think they were more like a 4-shot, at least the ones we had. I don't know. It could be different archetypes. I wouldn't take anything like that to be concrete of like this is how this is representative how hand cannons are necessarily or anything.
Enemy charge set. Defuse it now.
This game mode is basically CS. Yeah, the only difference is you got revives, limited revives, and you don't have a bomb. You just like anyone can plant the bomb. You don't need to have it designated to one person.
Literally every one of them.
Hand cannon they played with was 2 head, 1 body shot.
Every one of them has what?
Head damage 60 or 46 body damage. Yeah. Well, and the other thing was like some of these like this hand cannon right now that you see, this one has explosive rounds on it, so it's like also kind of messing with things. I don't know what the exotic one was like that the 100 had. I didn't get to use that in PvP. Sniper's 1-shot body. The sniper that we had in this build was not a 1-shot body, but it's like a 3-shot body or something.
Yeah, 100 damage.
The 100 damage. But why didn't that 2-shot then? Do Guardians have more than 200 health? You have 100 keybinds for PC? No, there's not a lot. It's just like movement, your 3 weapon slots, melee, super, your new class ability, sprint, reload, jump, crouch, grenade, right? Like there's the only thing that's really added control-wise is that is the class ability.
So let's charge the gold stairs right now.
Alright. Should there be a dedicated person to plant the bomb? I don't think that's necessary, but the bomb plant needs to be longer. Right now it's just a little too quick. It's too easy to plant the bomb.
Wait for this heavy. Aw, Blueberry's gonna try to get it. Look at this idiot.
He's using Blink too. Rip.
Enemy
You
charges
got demolished.
You know
You too. You got fucking demolished too, bud.
In Hush's video, the 250 damage headshot was enough for a revive snipe. So maybe they've adjusted it so you have more health in the sense of how they calculate it.
Bro, can we back out and not keep on playing these guys? They're fucking annoying.
Oh, clutch. Diffuse.
Sure.
These guys,
I think you're just mad because they're so good.
they're not good. Because we have a fucking shitty ass teammate.
Relax. Nothing explodes.
Yeah, revives are very quick. You still get the overshield and everything, but there's no immunity when you're the one being revived. You take damage immediately.
Detonate those charges.
On bridge.
Nothing else.
Yeah, bottom too.
Yeah, his last word is weak. He's weak on your right, and the guys that. Oh, your left. Nice, get my res. Alright, 2 more kills. They need 3.
He's about to be right here. Go stairs.
Yeah, right here.
Yeah, Silence. We don't need. We don't need that interview to confirm what was pretty obvious to play, and then what you can see that the time to kill is a little bit slower.
Yeah, he has a double bomb.
The whole game just feels tuned to be cohesive and a little bit more tactical, a little bit more competitive, and yeah, I like it. Right, there's callouts under the radar. So over here on the left, you will see. We'll see that as you move throughout the map, it'll tell you where you are, and so everyone.
We gotta follow this guy.
Everyone can kind of coordinate and get a general understanding. So everyone will know when you're talking about market, I assume, and stuff like that. When you pick up the heavy ammo, or it's gonna be hard. The power ammo. When you pick up the power ammo, the person that picks it up shows up in the feed. It says who picked it up, where they picked it up, and what type of weapon they had. That's really useful information. Again, it's not shared ammo. One person gets it at a time, friendly or enemy. So some nice info. T-Rex domed a Dawnblade with matching element and didn't kill him, did 172 damage. Well, I'm not surprised because that sniper seems to be like the lowest, like one of the lowest impact snipers archetype wise. There's almost assuredly going to be higher impact snipers. I'll sign Apollo, thank you for the 12 months, sorry. Thank you for the 1 year, man.
Set the charges and protect them with your life.
No, wait a while, Sawyer. Go back.
Your super does not passively charge as fast, and orbs don't give you as much energy. So overall, like all the abilities and supers have been toned down a bit, so it's kind of they're more meaningful. It's not, it doesn't becomes less of like a spam fest. Oh shit! Yo, did you see that? Did you see that?
What?
So in this gameplay, Mavs throws a grenade and the enemy shoots it out of midair.
Oh shit.
Yeah, that's crazy. Oh, it's cool to know that you can still do that. Doesn't happen much in Destiny 1.
Only 1 minute left.
I think we've matched the same people, bro. Back out, man.
I really like the look of it. I like that you can hear footsteps and all that stuff too. Halo look. Yeah, you can hear footsteps more than you could in Destiny 1, but all enemy audio has been boosted, so the audio mix is made to prioritize enemies. So you'll always hear enemies the loudest, whether they're shooting or grunting as they perish or what have you. It's I think that's a good change.
Your team is down, but not out. Okay.
This clip is from PS4 Pro. All the gameplay that was uploaded was from PS4 Pro. They didn't allow PC gameplay recording. But let me tell you, the PC version of Destiny is incredible. you care about really high frame rate, if you care about mouse and keyboard, natively supported, you're gonna have a lot to like with Destiny 2. There's still sprint lock? No sprint lock that we could tell.
Defuse it before it blows.
Yep, 4v4 across the board, at least for launch of Destiny 2. That means Trials will be 4v4 as well. I don't know what that's gonna mean for Trials. I think they're gonna probably have some other changes to mix it up, but yep, No Land Beyond is in one of the screenshots, so No Land's coming back, but will it actually be a primary still? Alright.
Wait, we're playing the same people
still.
I said that, dude.
I wasn't. I had it on deafen.
Set them and protect.
He's gonna shotgun me.
You think a PC Destiny player would destroy a console player, assuming the two people were very, very similar? I don't necessarily think it's going to be as significant for Destiny as opposed to a game like Counter-Strike or something. A game that's a highly precise twitch shooter, very tactical game, something where you're one-shotting a lot of people. In Destiny, the only one-shots are going to be power weapons and super abilities. So it's more arcade balance. It's more like Halo in that respect. So yeah, I think mouse and keyboard, you always have a bit of an advantage just because you have more precision and you can still play it at high enough sensitivity to be able to turn quickly. But it's hard to say. SMGs look very lackluster. I don't know, the one I was using, there were a few. There was an exotic one and 2 or 3 legendaries.
As long as you're alive.
I really like the SMGs. I think they're going to be used a lot. Based on just watching the gameplay back, I think a sidearm might beat an SMG, like head to head. I'm not sure, but I did. Yeah, I thought the SMGs were nice, a good addition. Melee doesn't look as powerful, that's correct. Melees are a 3-hit on average, so they do about 70 damage. .44 just doesn't sound fun. 4v4 is fun. Oh, the ninja defuse! The ninja defuse! Oh! If she had lived like half a second longer, that would have been a pretty clutch play. Damn. Damn. How many gameplays? What is this? Is this Crucible? This is Crucible. I don't think I've seen this yet. Personally, if I had a choice between 4v4 that's like really good, like all the maps are made for 4v4 and it's tuned for that and it's good, I would definitely prefer that over like Destiny 1 where it's kind of all over the place. Some maps are really bad in certain modes and it's just kind of all over the place. But I do hope that we get playlist variety in the future. Modes with more players, modes with less players. I don't think that's out of the question by any means.
Hammered them. Do it again.
Up there, Storm?
Yeah, we killed. Yeah, they don't have any
Elite
secrets.
Infinite. Welcome to Wreck Nation. Thanks for the sub. Using Twitch Prime here. Enjoy your emotes. Good times.
Push him, push him, push him. Pushing you. One shot, jump down right in front of you.
Use it now.
Yeah, you can claw while you're defusing. I notice. You could shoot, you could strafe a little bit.
Are you kidding me?
Oh my god.
FS dog dag.
Can't fight if
Good
you're
luck.
all down. One more.
You need to pre-fire that minigun. Yeah, at first I wondered if you could like spin it up, you know, like how some miniguns you spin it up and then it starts shooting when it's a faster RPM. No, this one starts shooting the second you hold the trigger, so it would be smart to just start like being on the corner, start shooting into the wall, and then strafe out when it's reached max RPM. And you have enough ammo that you can probably get away with that without much issue. Because once it spins up, it melts. It's nice.
Good. I'll go. Give me Charles.
You can't revive claw anymore. I mean, you can, but if you get hit, it resets
Dude,
your
how is he not
revive
dead?
progress. But the revives are pretty fast.
Right, the other guy's won.
He
was dead.
Your charge has been defused.
Dude, these Novas are not good. He's weak on me.
Yeah, I got you. Got you.
Defend those charges or fight to the
Does
bitter end.
Destiny 2 feel like an expansion or a new game? To me, it felt like a new game. It definitely felt like a new game. It's got all. It's tough because the game changes too much. You're like, oh, why do you change the game so much? This isn't Destiny. And you don't change the game enough, then people say, oh, this is just the same game. So you're never gonna make everyone happy. I think once people actually get to sit down and play it, they'll kind of see all the little changes that add up, and then clearly there are some bigger ones as well, like ways the weapon systems are, the overhauls to the classes, subclasses. I wouldn't mistake this for a DLC if I got to watch like a full game. Maybe like a screenshot here and there or something.
Set them and protect them.
Grenade launchers are a 2-shot, I think, if it's a direct hit or like a really close a close hit. You know what I mean? I can't confirm that. I have to like really pay attention to the footage, but I used the grenade launcher for a few games, and that's what it felt like to me. I got 7 shots when I picked up the ammo, and initially I'm like, oh shit, that's broken. Then I realized it usually took 2 or 3 hits to kill one enemy, so that was fine.
Down. Guardian down.
Ooh, little fusion gameplay. It is a direct or it's a one shot with a direct hit. Really? Okay. All right. I think then what it is just it has it. If unless it's a direct hit, it's at least a 2-hit, and it's not easy to get the 1 hit.
Defend them.
Maybe I need more time. Maybe I'm just bad with the grenade launcher. At least in Crucible. Anyway, my point is, it did not feel broken to me. It felt fine.
Charge set. Defuse it now.
Guardian down.
Am I gonna stream like I used to with Destiny 2 coming out? Yeah. I'm gonna no life this game. Can't wait. Admiral Greco with the new sub. Welcome, my dude.
Your enemy has match point. Show them how little that means.
A Vanquisher. Was the hand cannon power weapon that was in the story mission available? But you mean the? Oh my god, that guy just like, he missed 3 goldies in a row. You're talking about the exotic one, the solar hand cannon. That was a secondary, or not a secondary. It was like the elemental primary slot, and the hunters had that.
Again.
Preparing for Destiny 2. Buy a copy, you are prepared. Yes. Yes, yeah. Dedicated servers are missing in Destiny 2. Thoughts. Initial thoughts are that sucks.
Under fire.
You
can do this.
And my after I'm done crying into my pillow at night, I realized some games have dedicated servers and still play terribly. Like sometimes the server quality is bad, sometimes the tick rate is bad, sometimes the hit reg is bad. So dedicated servers don't automatically mean that your game's going to run beautifully connection-wise. And I've played peer-to-peer games, not many of them, but they do exist, which had basically no lag. And I guess I'm just saying it's more complex than having just one or the other. From the devs that I talked to, I'll just queue up one of the only gameplays I got. They said that it's a new system, it's not dedicated, it's not peer-to-peer, but they know how frustrating the connections were in Destiny 1, and that they're gonna do their best to address it. I mean, it's kind of just a typical answer and doesn't really mean anything, but I'm not gonna crucify the game and say it's awful until I get to play it in a real online environment. Yes, if it works, great. I don't care how it works, just it should work. I think that's not too much to ask that a game in 2017, a AAA budget title that's already established to be very successful, has a has a solid online foundation, like networking wise. So I think that's outlandish. So we'll have to see.
Countdown.
Did we play on 4K at the event? Yeah, we did. The PC was on 4K and the PS4 Pros were 4K. Erroneous. If you think this looks like Overwatch, I honestly don't know what to tell you, because this is a first-person shooter which has some abilities in it. Like Overwatch is like a team-based shooter that's like got MOBA elements, and I just don't know how you can compare it. This feels like more like Halo to me. The only thing that could remotely resemble Overwatch in this game is like maybe this map is very colorful and vibrant, but it's a different art style. I just probably took some bait right there, but all right. It's been a long day.
Do it again. Here they come.
About PS4 boost mode. Boost mode's only for playing games that weren't designed for PS4 Pro. Okay. All right, good. All right, he was making fun of people that said that, because there have been. Dude, there's people tweeting at me. I don't know, man, because I've heard shit. People, they mean what they say, and I don't get it, but. Sometimes you poke the hornet's nest because you just assume everyone's trolling, and then you go, oh, you're serious. So the Night Stalker subclass, we were talking about this earlier. It looks like they're going the route they have with Destiny 1. It's that you have 2 of each class, like 2 subclasses for Warlock, Hunter, and Titan, and then they're probably going to add
nothing else matters.
The missing one later on. I don't know if that's true or not. We haven't seen anything about a Void Hunter, a Arc Warlock, or a Solar Titan. We haven't seen anything on that, so that's just, I feel like they would have talked about it by now or something. Only one person defused the bomb? Yeah, just one person.
Guardian down. Guardian down.
Yeah, I don't think that nade. I don't know if that nade hit him. That Destiny 1 lightning would have killed that guy. Rumors there be a 4th class? Oh, I doubt that. They're making a change that big. It would have been front and center.
Defend those charges, or fight to the bitter end.
There's no diffuse timer that like counts down for everyone to see or anything. It's just based on the beeps. How's the game feel on PC? The game feels amazing on PC. It's very fluid, and it aims well. Partly because, again, the PC version was designed from the ground up to take advantage of the PC. It's got lots of settings. They, of course, removed all kinds of magnetism, aim assist. They tweaked the HUD. There's a field of view slider. It felt very optimized in terms of performance. PC was everything that I was hoping for based on what I played.
They got you all. Fight another.
They only showed Solar Warlock. I thought that maybe in the trailers we had seen a glimpse of like Voidwalker, but maybe I'm wrong. Since console is 30 FPS, does it mean we have better graphics than Destiny? Well, yeah. Well, Destiny 2 looks markedly better than Destiny 1. Yeah, see, you got stuck? You got stuck and he didn't die. How refreshing. The scale of the game is much bigger. That's the reason they gave for why Destiny isn't 60 FPS on consoles. They said that they basically said in it was an IGN interview today that the game is very CPU heavy. Like the game they've built is extremely CPU heavy, whether it's the AI or lots of enemies or large open spaces or got him. So apparently that was just too much for even the PS4 Pro CPU to be able to run it at 60. I think they could have made PvP run at 60, and they chose not to because they didn't want the game to be that different. They're pushing for this seamless experience, and I mean that's unfortunate, but I find it okay. I think it's possible that the Scorpio could run at 60. I don't know what the specs are. I don't know them off the top of my head. I know the Scorpio is more powerful than the PS4 Pro, but there's no way that Sony would allow Bungie to make every other version of the game better than the PS4 Pro version, which is like the flagship partnership, you know what I'm saying? So, at the very least, I don't think that that's gonna happen. I would say a lot of games tend to be very CPU heavy these days. At least that's what I've noticed. Like Battlefield to me was CPU heavy. Like Rockstar games are CPU heavy.
Nothing else matters.
I don't know. Is Overwatch CPU heavy? I don't. I remember I was streaming a little bit of it, and even when I lowered graphical settings while I was streaming, it didn't really affect CPU, or it didn't affect my FPS that much. Like it seemed like that was also kind of CPU bound, and I have a really, pretty nice CPU, so I think that I don't know. It just seems to me like game design in general, whether it's engines or I don't know the reason, it seems like a lot of games are becoming more CPU bottlenecked. If there is a bottleneck. Yeah, I was like a millisecond from beating that kill. Faulty. It's not too hard to stream Destiny 2 if you don't have a godly setup. I don't know. We'll have to wait to the beta to get a good idea of like ballpark performance.
You've got 10 seconds.
This guy's trying to res. He doesn't realize that it's limited revives. I did the same thing. I was so confused. So that was a round tied, but it gave the other team score point. So I think that was just a little pre-beta glitch there. I think that guy also had a SMG. He melted me. Like I just couldn't even turn around quick enough. Destiny 2 be competitive console. Assuming that there's gonna be ranked play, there's gonna be a ranked mode, which they have to announce at E3. Can't imagine.
Enemy charge set.
Just can't imagine this game launching without a ranked mode at this point. They're just teasing us. They're just waiting. I think you'll have a similar situation to Overwatch where, yeah, you have competitive whatever on all the platforms, but most of the content creators are going to go to PC. Like basically everyone I know is going to PC, so probably be bigger. Like, look, PC is just a huge market. Usually happens. Best combination of two primary loadout. I don't know because we don't know how good these weapons were, like how these represent the rest, like that weapon type for the entire game. Like the pulse rifle I thought was pretty bad, but I assume there's gonna be better pulse rifles. I did like an SMG for my secondary primary. I don't know what do we call it? My elemental primary. I did like that. The sidearm was also very good, and I think that I was watching. I didn't use the scout rifle much, but the scout. I watched some gameplay earlier because some guy was ripping heads with the scout. The scout looked solid. So I think all the primaries are pretty good. I did wind up using hand cannon a bunch at the end. And if you land your shots, you're taking people down pretty quick. So, but Camillus, thank you for 21 months. It gives the winning points to the defending team if offense doesn't kill the defenders. Kind of assist. Oh shit! Yeah, of course. I don't know. Yeah, I'm used to Destiny 1 with trials, so like when everyone's dead, it's just like an automatic draw. But yeah, you're right. No doubt. I will be at E3 this year, especially if we get to record PC gameplay, which is the rumor. So I'm trying to find more out about that, because if they let me record some PC gameplay, I'm gonna hopefully have some good stuff to show you guys, because PC felt so good. I was having so much fun. A bunch of baby ducks want to eat your booty. I don't know how I feel about a bunch of baby ducks eating my booty, but 2017, an open mind. Thanks for the sub.
Enemy team neutralized. You possess extreme patience under duress. You
Nice.
are an inspiration.
Nice. Shit. I feel like we've gone through everything at least once and some things twice. I don't know. Been streaming for a bit now. Like, do you guys just want to watch more of the same things? Like, or we could just do like a power Q&A right here before I get off and call it a night. Whatever. Sinister Buddha, thank you for the 16 months. Agreed. Show D1 game. No, even better. Let's play some Destiny 1. Psych! Definitely not. We could read Reddit. Yes, I'll stream reading Reddit with the community. That would be beautiful. Let's see, did I miss anything else? Dan Flynn with the 2 years. I love your face. And Claude with the 5. Hey Triple, please tell me we will have text chat on PS4 Pro also. It would be so helpful for people like me. So thank you, Claude. No news of text chat on console, but there is text chat on PC. I don't know what the deal is on that front, unfortunately. Yo, Daddy Chat, thank you for 12 months. Happy subiversary. On a scale of 1 to 1,000, how Asian am I? I'm approximately 500 out of 1,000 Asian percentage amount. Reddit. People roasting Reddit. Oh no. Oh. Actually, you know what? I haven't read Reddit today, so maybe we will, because I was gonna do it anyway. Reddit. Sequel looks the same. I was hoping for a turn-based JRPG murder mystery math teaching walking simulator. XD. It's true though. You know, people. We were just saying, you know, whether it's too similar to the predecessor or it's too different, no one's ever happy. I personally think the game is going in a good direction. So, oh, you know what? You know what I read? You know what I read on NeoGAF? Okay, I read something that cracked me up. Okay, someone made a thread about how they were uncomfortable watching the reveal live stream yesterday because people were cheering, and there were a few replies that were like agreeing, which didn't make any sense. It couldn't have been real. It had to been like a troll, but some people just roasted it. It's like, it makes you uncomfortable that like people are happy about, like, they're excited for like a video game. There's like something about in the trailer when you know, he was like using the smash or doing like fancy gun stuff and like killing the enemies, and like, oh, you're glorifying violence. What? Stop the video game. I don't know, man. I don't know. Don't worry about it. 30 FPS, no dedicated server is a bummer. Really got me disappointed there's no fire galley or sleeper inside Val's bubble in that tower cinematic. True. Lack of dedicated servers at 60 FPS is going to severely hurt Destiny 2 in the long term. Oh god. It's reading. I don't think it's gonna affect PvE too much. Just doesn't matter in PvE to that degree. My biggest concern is that you without something to prevent DDoSing, that could continue to be a problem. So they have to address potential DDoSing. They have to keep the matchmaking algorithms better. They have, which they promised they were going to do. And whatever system they use, it can't be like Destiny 1. It's really it's not acceptable. S4 Pro will never run Destiny 2 at 60 FPS, confirmed by Luke Smith's interview. Scorpio remains unconfirmed, so yeah, it's unconfirmed, but come on. There's no way, even if the Scorpio is capable of running 60 FPS, it's not going to happen. It just wouldn't. From a business perspective, that would be like, would be bad. Yo, Coyote, thank you for the 1500 bits. I'm sorry I missed that. Dado's Destiny 2. First impressions, Dado. Yes. Love you, Dado. Destiny 2 Crucible is giving off some major Halo vibes. Thank you. Thank you, Connor. Wait, Connor? Gigs? Hello? Yeah, I totally agree. Just because the 4v4, the power ammo, no shared power ammo, and just like the overall feel, like the pace of the game, I definitely agree with that. And just having a mode that's clearly made for, like, it's probably the first mode that you could say that is meant to be competitive in any sense. Destiny. I miss the chaos of 6v6 in PvP. Yeah. I'm not losing hope, man. I think they're gonna have bigger modes and smaller modes. I don't think that's just being ruled out completely. They're just saying, like, right now it's 4v4. All right. That was good. Don't forget, I'm gonna call it a night. Just check out all the people that we were watching footage from. So it's Tommy Hush, Luminosity here, Rage Cinema, Miss 5000 Watts, The Mav Show, Holtzman, Dado, of course, could not forget. Thanks for hanging out for shit. How long we've been live? Live for 5 hours. 5 hours and 46 minutes watching Destiny 2. Now we have to suffer with not having this game to play, or we'll see. I don't know. I don't know when the beta is going to come out. I want to say that they're going to come out at E3. They're going to show whatever they show. They're going to have a chance at the end to maybe say, oh, and you can go download the beta right now. It'll probably be on PS4 first, because I think they already talked about that. That's what it was for Destiny 1. And then they'll have Xbox and PC a little later. Or maybe they'll have 2 betas. If they have 1, it'll probably be like in August or July, fortunately, but we're getting there. I'm hungry and I'm tired. So thank you all for hanging out. Shout out to everyone who subbed, resubbed, supported. 5 hours and 46 games. 46 games. I'm fried, okay? I have not rested since I left for the event. Okay? So leave me alone. Go hibernate for a bit. I don't know what to stream anymore. Obviously can't stream this for like 4 more months, but figure out something. God, I don't know. I can't do Destiny 1 anymore. some work. Twitter's at tripleWRECK. YouTube's tripleWRECK. Exclamation sponsors, exclamation Astro. You guys have a great night. Oh. Let's do this. Let's raid somebody. Let's do the thing. This is cool. We can pick someone live to raid. I assume we'll click on Destiny. Right, okay. Gotta rate someone I've never rated before. I feel it's only fair. It's only fair. Gotta have a cam. Equagan! Yes! He was at the reveal. This guy is super chill. We're all gonna go over here. Alright? Go say hi to Equagan. And we'll do a little Rec Nation. Little Rec Nation raid. Hit him with it. And you guys take it easy. Alright? Boom. Here, look at that. I'm like raiding in real time. This is fucking crazy. Streamception, man. Alright. Peace. I love you. Good night.
Huh?
Triple raid.
Oh,
Triple
shit.
raid, dude.
Hey,
What?
Yo,
it's
your boy.
I love you, baby. I love you, Triple. Oh my god. Yo, Ari, chill, bro. Chill, Ari, chill. Chill.
That's dope, man.
Chill, bruh.
This is wild. Alright, I'm out.
That's all you,